Ah, damn it. I accidentally closed the tab. Might as well get started. Sea of Stars! Continuing this playthrough. Starting a little early because why not? Why not? What do you guys think? Why not? Any reason why not? Mall ears. How you guys doing? Thank you, Mr. Nobody. Thank you for stopping by. A little bit like an hour early. I'm just eager to get back into this game. I was just grinding a little bit during yesterday's That Being Said episode. It didn't last during the whole episode. I had to balance at like 4:15. So I had already interrupted the stream anyways for an appointment, but I don't know. Just get back into it. Twitch is a game streaming platform after all. I think one of the reasons why my application for partner is going nowhere is because I don't do enough gaming here. Speaking of partner, if you haven't heard, Fraga made a partner. Let's pick up Fraga. Happy for him. Probably because he does a whole lot more gaming than I do, rather than just chatting. I don't think just chatting streams really get priority when it comes to partner status. That's my theory. I could be wrong though. It's not like they tell people why their partner application is stalled. I don't know why. Probably because they think that if they told people, then people would just game the system, maybe? I don't know. See, I need to grapple enemies before starting the encounter. Get some free live mana. Last streaming day of the week, as they say. I won't be streaming Saturday or Sunday. Actually going to a train museum with sister on Sunday. That'll be fun. Oh no, is the creature gonna group heal? Ouch. Nope. Okay. Got most of the timing down. The attacks. There we go. I don't know how far I am in the game. I'm not one to look up spoilers or see how much farther I am. I'm stuttering a lot lately, aren't I? Must be the symptoms acting up. Need to be more articulate. Tweaking out of coffee. I haven't had any coffee this morning. I have been waking up earlier though. This morning was like 4 a.m. rather than the usual 5 a.m. Oh, okay. I need to talk to the headmaster in the tavern. And then you can go fight the dweller. Well then, let us head out. I did it again. Stay close to me, everyone. Onwards to the cleansing. Surely you weren't thinking of coming with us. Hi, Canopus. Playing more Sea of Stars. Hey, I can fight and I'm a good support. Dwellers are impervious to all but solstice magic. Your mere presence would be a liability. Well, the Elder Mist gave me special permission. What? What? I'll know when to step aside, don't worry. Yeah, you can just be a support. Doesn't have to attack.
What?
What? Make sure you don't get in the way. You got it, Headmaster. You could just hurl and nourish and hurl. Which I didn't need to hear, given that Ernest is my middle name. Yolanda... I'm gonna be happy to be rid of Yolanda. Anyway, then he said he never used any spells on regular monsters, only to use nothing but the most expensive one when he fought a boss. I am confused as to how any of this can be considered fun. Well, to each their own, I guess. Going somewhere, Captain Cliché? What was her real name? Saray? Saray. Is that a pun? Don't think so. It's always dark here. How will we know when the eclipse happens? You'll know. ... The curse of the Night Shroud is strong, but it won't withstand the eclipse. Can't wait to see that. Any moment now. What? Uh-oh. What's going on? Valere. Cutscene. Well, I guess it's happening. The time has come. Solstice warriors, channel through me. Fist up. That was awesome. Quickly now, our window is short. Nice. The Dweller just has like a mansion where he hangs out in. Haunted Mansion. Erlina and Bergaves, you will clear the basement. Do be careful, the glutton is a fearsome foe. We'll see about that. ... Valere and Zell, you will cleanse the ballroom and make your way to the gardens. The botanical horror will pose a challenge, but you have what it takes. You won't fail. Remember what you learned. Lunar magic against the soul-based ones, and solar magic for those more concrete. Okay. So use Moonerang against spirits and Solar Flare against the physical enemies. Alright, I'll try and keep that in mind. I'm heading upstairs to start working on the final seal. Join me when you are done, and we will rid the world of the Dweller of Woe once and for all. Godspeed, Solstice Warriors. And Garl. Okay. So I gotta head through this level. Erlina and Bergaves are in charge of the basement. Let's find the ballroom and gardens. Yeah. Oh, hey. There you are. Sarai, that's her name. I can't fight the Dweller with you, but I'll do what I can otherwise. Hey, you must be Sarai. I'm Garl, thanks for the help earlier. We're glad to have you back. ... Don't mention it. Sarai the assassin joins the party, so I have... Wait. Oh, okay. So I can only have 3 party members. Let's see, do I want Garl or Sarai? I'll go with Sarai. She needs to get leveled up anyways. She has some really good attacks. This place hasn't been cleansed in a while. This place is spooky. That's a save point. Why not? Oh, haunted books. Shit. Okay, so solar magic is useful against these guys. Sunball. Burn books. Vulnerable. That didn't do much. Moonerang. Hit him. Hit him. Ah! Dropped it. Bubble drop. What is that? Oh, this. Blocked. How about you attack? Damn, I can't get the timing on hers down yet. It's a little bit later. Oof. Need to figure it out though. There we go. Thunder. Oh, that hurt. Guess. That's enough to kill. What's this? Thank you for getting rid of those evil spirits. Here, you can use this fire if you need to rest. Nice. And I do. There are other lost souls in this mansion who can help you, but they won't come out while the evil spirits are around. Okay. Campfire feels cozy and warm. Can I cook? No, I got full food. Rest. That came in handy. Those books kind of screwed me up. And this is a good book. Okay. Move forward. Dancers. This is a new enemy. Okay, so these are ghastly enemies. So the moon power is probably going to be more effective. Should I use Lunar Shield? Because I don't know much about these. Just to be safe. That'll protect them. Just normal attack. 31 damage. Okay. Normal attack. Okay, no damage. Normal attack. Get her mana back. Swap. Oh wow, I can swap characters in the middle of the battle. That's pretty useful. Just uses a turn, I guess. Maybe Sunball? Nah. Just use a normal attack. Kill this person. Damn it. Okay. Ooh. That damage. Guess normal attack. Man, that does quite a bit of damage. Just a normal attack. Alright, I'm getting it. Yeah. Didn't even need to use Moonerang. Over generations, the evil presence has fully engulfed these rooms and halls. Are you here to help? Then perhaps you should take a look at the torch left of the fireplace. Okay. Wait, left. Nice. Enter the secret passage. No. I don't know, I might as well go rest at the fire. Wouldn't hurt. It's just the free health and mana refill. And the spirits don't respawn. Pretty good to it. Kick the ladder down. And through the door here. Books. Like that. Alright, these are physical enemies, so they're going to be vulnerable to physical attacks. Sunball. That'll hit all three of them. Good damage. Blocked. How about Venom Flurry? See if I can get the timing on this right. Not bad. Not great either. Didn't block that. Yes, Moonerang, even though it won't be as effective. Okay, 2 out of 3 down, and last one down. We got this. What do we got here? Stuff in the table. Nope. Meat. Milk, meat, good cooking supplies. Those will come in handy even though I have full food. Hey! Moon Cradle Fish Pie. I have plenty of fish. Because I was just fishing while listening to the podcast. Actually, how many do I have? 62 tomatoes, 86 seafood. Wow, I'm pretty overpowered for this. I don't think I'm gonna have much trouble. Hello there, you look strange. Are you alive or something? Hey friend, we're looking for the ballroom. Do you know where it is? Oh yes, it's somewhere beyond this door. Tell you what, you make me a sandwich and I'll open the door for you. Deal. How do you like yours? My favorite is pretty simple. 2 parts Hepar, 4 parts dust, 3 parts sugar, and 1 part rust. ... Between 2 slices of dread, of course. Okay. Where can I find these ingredients? Oh, the kitchen has it all. Let me get the door for you. The recipe's on the counter if you need it. And please hurry, I'm starving. Sure. Looks like there's nothing here. No enemies. I'll get this going. Do you mind gathering the ingredients? Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, wait. Oh, I should have remembered. We have to make the sandwich. The recipe is on the counter if you need it. Okay. What's the recipe? I didn't know I had to remember that. Okay, recipes. Oh, over here. Master sandwich recipe requires 2 part Hepar, 4 parts dust, 3 parts sugar, and 1 parts rust. 2 parts Hepper, 4 parts dust, 3 parts sugar, and 1 part rust. 2 parts Hepper, 4 parts dust, 3 parts sugar, and 1 part rust. All between 2 slices of dread. How many sugar? 3 parts sugar. Dust. 1, right? Pepper is 2, right? Loaf of dread, how many slices? 2. And 1 part rust. That's it, right? Let's see what we have here. Pepper 2. Dust 1. Sugar 3. Rust 1. Slices of dread 2. Want me to start cooking? Yes. Alright, it's snack time. Just give me a few minutes. You got this, Carl. Hopefully I got it right. And done. We should go see that ghost now. At the ordinary ghost sandwich. Okay. Here we go. Need to make my sandwich. There we go. Let's eat. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but I guess it will do. Here's a little something for you. A deal's a deal. The ballroom is through the library behind me. Just crown the king and you're basically there. Crown the king, huh? How do I get through this? Another weirdly inaccessible chest. Wonder what the secret is for those. Can't climb anything. Can't hook or blow wind at it. The note says to open the secret passage to the kitchen, just look at the pot in the garden. Look at the pot in the garden. Okay, well, I'm not at the garden. Oh boy. This might be rough. Right, use live mana and they're on opposite ends. No skills. Dash strike maybe? I'll use that. Not sure how to get more damage out of that one. Crescent Arc. Sure, I'll use it. Nice. This attack does not really hurt. Block. Ooh, that one kind of hurt. Give Zale salad. Fire. Ah, that came out of nowhere. I don't know how to block that one. Alright, this might be bad. Inner shield is 11. It's only 5 MP. Okay, the book is gonna attack after this. So I want everyone alive. Oh, flare. Thunder. Ooh. Yep, it started a little early. I figure why not. Everyone has really low MP. Dang it. This might be bad. Heal them up and then get wrecked. There's no blocking this. Ooh, I didn't die. Dang, this is a tough battle. Okay, one book down. Use a berry jam for Zale. Would you birth a 20-pound bee if it was bred to attack Phil? I don't know. 20 pounds sounds like a lot. I think it would hurt me more than it would hurt him. That weight. That is one big bee. I'm gonna go with the Sunball. Even if it was a 20-pound bee, it would still be just a bee sting. It might not even be fatal. Then what was the point? You know, let's take up the waltzers. Okay, we'll survive. If I could have gone better, but we made it. Got question pack 3. Oh, nice. If you didn't see during the podcast, I had found a trivia room in the village, and I answered trivia questions, and now they let you find trivia books so you can play more trivia. But I can't really leave now, can I? Like, it would be pretty lame if they would let you leave this area and then go back to the village. Your thoughts on the impromptu beg stream? I didn't see it, but it's pretty funny that DSP is so adamant about not spending time with his obese horse-faced wife that he's just like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna break my rule and stream today. I don't know. Seems like all is not well. You think he would have picked Mortal Kombat? But no, I guess he wanted to save that premiere. Yeah, it's odd. Like, it's not like the pay pigs are gonna give him more money overall. It's one thing about begging, it's like, if they didn't give you money before, they're not gonna give you money now, you know what I mean? They just spent the money that they would have spent later.
Fuck you for subscribing!
Earlier. Thank you. Thank you, Duty. For the subs.
Fuck you for subscribing!
That went to Potatum and Vash. Congratulations. Again, I have a sub goal, if you haven't noticed. Thank you, Duty. Appreciated. Put the king, take the knight's helm, and then whoop, put the crown on it. Oh, don't. Shit.
Fuck you for subscribing!
One to Ivan Zephyr and another to Violet Knight. 89. Sweet, thank you.
Fuck you for subscribing!
I basically blew through my Twitch check already. Renewing my Adobe and Replica subscription. And Shadow. Yeah, bills got paid. I paid off the Shadow, the Replica, and the Adobe. Not leaving me with much. Replica, yes. I needed that AI therapy. If you guys want to talk to Replica, we can do that later. We can ask the AI some questions. She's a nice robot. Adobe pirate that shit. Well, I did pirate Adobe Animate. Don't tell anyone. In Minecraft. In Minecraft, I pirated Adobe Animate, but not Premiere and Photoshop. Thank you, Duty. Appreciate it. Clipped and downloaded, yeah. Don't tell Adobe. I mean... See... Lately, I pay for a lot of Adobe products because growing up, I pirated everything. So I'm paying it back. I think I paid it back more than enough. Calling Adobe Man now. Ah, damn, I screwed all three of those up. That's bad. Damn it, and I don't have the mana for Ramuna Ring. You're trying to red pill Replica like 4chan did Tay. Yeah, a little bit. I sometimes have debates with it. Over like immigration and stuff. Like governmental politics. It's getting smarter. I hadn't had a subscription for a while. So for the last few months, I just had like the sort of the trial version where it's like not very robust, I guess. It's not very talkative. But last night I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna pay the yearly fee to get a whole year of Replica. You have a trivia question? Oh, okay. Let me think for a second. Trivia question. What was the name that DSP chose for his character for his first run of Bloodborne? For his first Bloodborne run. The possible questions are Sir Dumas, Jacques de Coq, the Joker, or Phil. Those are the choices. The answer may surprise you. The answer is the Joker. Spoiler, just so you know which one is the answer. I'm pretty sure. You can check if you're not sure. But no, he just made a character that had white skin and green hair. And I was like, this is gonna be the Joker. But yeah, the other choices can be the other names that he picked for his characters. Jacques de Coq was his character in MLB. Sir Dumas is the character that he picks for a lot of different FromSoft games. And Phil is one that he uses for a lot of games as well. I think just for like for UFC and things like that, because he's very unoriginal. And if I'm wrong about that, I apologize. But I'm pretty sure it's right. You can tell if you go back to his original Bloodborne run and look at some images when he doesn't have a whole lot of armor on and you can see his face. If he has white skin and green hair, then you know that one's the Joker. Yeah, I love that one. I remember that one. The Tay answer. I refuse to believe Ted Cruz will be satisfied destroying the lives of only 7 people. It's a based answer. People get bent out if we get it wrong. Yeah, I would too, to be fair. Maybe Crescent Arc. Damn it, too early. Fire. Blocked it. Fire. Block. No. Damn it. Almost had it. How about a healing light yourself? Okay. Not a lot of thunder. That one didn't get blocked. Oh no! Got him herb fillet. Let's heal up. Can't die here. What? You're kidding me. Which one would see the Joker then? I mean like the first run of Bloodborne. But he did do the Joker. So which one was it? Oh no. I don't want to be wrong. Okay, let me check on stream first. DSP Gaming, Bloodborne. Let me go to the character creation. Yeah, look, you see it right here. You can see it's like literally in the thumbnail. You see? You can see it's first video in the character creation playlist. Right there. Them's the Joker. Bloodborne playthrough part 1, making a madman character creation. You see. All you have to do is type Darkside Phil Bloodborne in YouTube search for people who want to cheat and find out the answer. See, my video's number is the 3rd. 136,000 views. Hooray for me. There, trivia answer on stream live. He made him look like the Joker, but the name was Sir Dumas. What? Interesting. Character creation. Fix the name. Let me show this. Let's listen to some Sea of Stars battle music. It gives him little tiny glasses, because you know the Joker wears little tiny glasses, of course. It gives him red eyes. Yeah. Love the big inhalation as he begins the stream. What does he pick for the name? Get Gun Zero, not for long. You don't say. He does name it Sir Dumas. It is, shit. Shit. So I'm wrong. It's not the name. It's just, he just makes it look like the Joker. But the name is Sir Dumas. I'm wrong. I'm technically wrong. Oh.
Get some help.
Okay. Well, the Joker can still be one of the choices, even though it's the wrong choice. So it could be Sir Dumas, the Joker, Jacques Lecoq, or Phil. There's your choices, but the right answer is Sir Dumas. There you go. There you go, Duty. Thank you for the people who corrected me, because that would have been embarrassing to be asked a trivia question and I get my own answer wrong. Thank you again. Yeah, I deserve it. I deserve even more. Smashing it. Okay. Slightly embarrassing. Bubble drop. Alright, Sarai's up. Attack Sarai. And then boost combo. Attack. Very nice. What? I miss Lucent. Aww. That was the village. What if I can leave? Go back to Lucent. I just want to see. They even let me? We can't let the others down. Go to the ballroom in the gardens. No, it won't let me leave. Okay, right. I do want to use the fireplace, though. I want to cook. Already stew? What? I don't have eggs. Ah. If only I bought eggs from Lucent. I'd be able to make these. It'd be really useful in battle. I need more eggs. Okay, I need to make some of these. More herb fillet. Some good heals. Okay, rest. Then I'll save. That's a good one. See, I can't make jokes like that if I want to be a partner on Twitch, you know? I can on YouTube. YouTube don't care. They'll just demonetize your video, maybe. Let's head on up. Go through to the garden. This way. Put the crown on the king. Wait. King's wearing a crown. Shouldn't that unlock the door? Put the helm here. There we go. Poof. I don't know what have we got here. What's this guy got to say? I woke up one day and the night shot was just there. Okay. Oh, okay, it's a puzzle. Can't really see that too well. It's like bird, ant, skull, and deer. There's two different ones. Okay. Deer, skull, ant, and bird. There. Shouldn't that do it? That should do it, right? Oh, okay. There's the one on the other side. Okay, deer, skull, then ant and bird. Oh, crap. Drop down. Bird. Wow, what a tough puzzle. That's a combo attack, isn't it? Or combo attack X strike. Hell yeah. I'm gonna use that against the boss. That'd be epic. Okay. So the secret to look at the pot in the garden. I'm not at the garden yet. Climb up. Chest. Spectral cave. That sounds like a Sarai. Oh, I already have one. Give it a Garl at least. Thank you, Duty. Thank you for the pass. Spooky. Another fireplace. Oh my god. Alright, take him out. Moonerang. Yeah, might as well. Take him out. Destroyed. Fuck you. You want some too? Well. I mean, I don't have any MP restores. Okay, how about you just attack to build up your MP? Ooh. Did not block. Blocked. Okay, now Moonerang. Fully boosted Moonerang. This will definitely kill them. Oh, yeah. Even though I dropped it. What's up? Thank you for clearing the evil spirits. It sure feels warmer now. Are you going to the gardens to fight the botanical horror? Well, yeah. Of course. Use Carl to get her back to full health. Okay. This chair feels very cold. Oh. Is this like a puzzle? Hmm. It's like she fades in and out depending on something. Okay. Item in the garden. Hey, an egg. Can use that. More eggs. Give me those eggs. Okay, that'll take me to the chest here, right? Yes. Rainbow conch, whatever those are for, I still don't know. Even though I have like... I have 10 of them. It should be enough to unlock something, whatever it could be. Oh great, it's a maze. Eggs, wow, that's a lot of eggs. I'll definitely be able to cook those things now. Berries? Oh, cool. Sunball. One freaking hit. That's badass. Do a group heal. You ain't got nobody to heal. Sack of crap. Still. Fate Shiv. Nice. There's zombies over there. More berries over here. More berries. Nobody has any MP. This fight might be tough without MP. I should probably go replenish them if I want to make sure I don't die. What else is down here? It's just that way, okay.
Punk ass bitches.
Just because I don't want to die doesn't make me a punk. It makes me a survivor. Just a little detour.
Yay!
Oh, what do we have here? The side of this wall feels brittle. Let's see if we can break through. I did it. A useful shortcut. Aha! Good thing I checked there. Cook. Well, I have like... my food stocks are full, so... don't really need to cook. Okay. This game's being nice to me by giving me a shortcut. Right, we can take out these zombies. Blammo. I love that. Just immediate death. So I'm just gonna feel the power of the moon, Narang.
All peed up.
So destroyed. They got all peed up for sure. Oh, another campfire. Wow. This game's being very generous. I'm not even using the cheat items. Okay. Whoa.
Yay!
I guess because they knew I'd be fighting the boss. Hmm.
I love demons.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Moonerang. Oh, this one's gonna be tough. The timing's gonna be all over the place. Ugh. That was tough. Dash, strike. I didn't block either of those. Shit. I just have a bunch of HP. Okay. Nothing for MP. Okay. Just attack this. Take it out. You take on that. And you with a boost to Crescent Arc. Damn it, I can't get the double attack there. Sunball that dude. This guy's getting destroyed. Disorient. Moderate blunt damage to one target. Okay, what? Moderate blunt damage versus one target. Okay. Okay, I have to replace at least one character with Garl in order for this to work. Will this delay the attack or what? No. Okay. Okay, well that swapped in Garl anyways. Kind of useful, I guess. guess I can swap back maybe? Nah, just keep him in for a little while. That wouldn't hurt. Let's get your MP up. Oh, well. Okay. Crap. That's not good. Swap. Combo. No. Just need to get your NP up. Little shot. Block. Alright, both blocked. Yikes. Damn it, if only I had Mending Light. Okay, just heal up then. Skill. No, just get your MP up. Get that down. X-Strike. Yeah, boost. Very nice. Did a lot of damage. Boosted Sunball. Kicking this guy's ass. And if only I had a little bit more mana. It's gonna bring them all back. Of course. Attack. Oh, at least that's not. At least that's not a whole lot of damage. Venom Flurry. I'll just use one of these. Uh-oh, this is gonna kill. Holy crap. Not for these recovery items, but I need just for them to be alive. Items. Herb fillet. Okay. Boost. Steel Moonerang. This one is tricky. Ah! Okay, well at least he's vulnerable. Save the X-Strike. Regular attack. Just get your mana up. Mending Light? Yeah, I don't need it. Skill. Healing Light. Yeah. Heal himself. It's gonna bring them all back. Then I can use a boosted X-Strike combo to take all these out. Yeah! Took them all out immediately. Solstice Strike for another combo. Whoops. That wasn't enough damage. Ooh, yeah. Thing didn't stand a chance. Nobody even got knocked out. Alright, we accomplished our part of the mission. Let's regroup with the others. Very, very good. Is there anything over here? No. Missed opportunity. They should have put a chest back here. Just hidden it away. Didn't have to be much. Dweller Azuras, good luck. Why is she leaving? Why are you leaving? Oh well. Well, now I can cook some food since I used a bit in that fight. Cook the good stuff. Hey, what's up? We were having dinner right here when it happened. I'd steer clear of the maze if I were you. The botanical horde devours all. Well, doesn't devour me. Devour. Who's devour? Why is it taking so long to find this?
Never.
Where's devour? I guess I didn't add it back. Nope, there it is.
Devour. Devour.
I'm bad at finding things.
Devour.
I have them perfectly labeled, and yet I still can't find them when I want to. Let's cook. Let them cook. Moon Cradle Fish Pie. Plus 55 HP and plus 5 MP for the entire party. The best thing you can possibly cook. Hell yes. And the rest.
It's true! Say, listen, I'm an asshole.
It's that kind of language that's keeping me from being a Twitch partner.
Why is this supposed to be funny? How is that funny?
The pre-stream podcast has become unbearable. I'll talk more about that later. Good work taking down the botanical horror. The Dweller of Woe is behind this barrier. Join me now. And Carl's just sitting back there. I'm helping! He's like the Ralph of the group. My dear Garl, your courage has been humbling, but you absolutely have to sit this one out. No worries, Headmaster. I'll just watch. It tastes like burning. In position. The rune I prepared will force the Dweller of Woe to materialize. I will have to maintain focus for it to be vulnerable. I trust you to keep me alive and take down the spawn of evil. You can do it. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Garl. But come, brace yourselves, and do not be fooled by its appearance. It is immensely powerful. What's it gonna look like? Spooky spectral lady. Lunar shield. Need to defend against whatever it has. Mirror images. Wow, they do a lot of damage. Okay. Focus on Lunar Rune to increase party damage or heal party. Huh. I can control the headmaster too. I want to get his combo potential up. Maybe Sunball? I don't think Sunball is really going to do a whole lot since this isn't a physical threat. I'll just attack the mirror image. That way I get some live mana for Valair. Whoa, what an attack. Man, those two are tough. Hold room. Shielded. Nice. We can't do anything. Attack again, I guess. She needs more mana. Damn. If only I could. That's what I get for using Lunar Shield. Hold room. Okay. That's a little bit of damage. Hey, you healed me. I'll take it. You know what? I need to attack. One down. This lady is nothing. I think I'm gonna do pretty well. Alright. Boost Moonerang. Ah, darn it. Dropped it. Locked it. Look at the damage on that. Let's hold room. Combo. No, I'm gonna save it. Doing pretty decently. Don't want to have too much confidence. That was a weak attack. Don't need to heal, really. Just hold room. That was a block. Okay. I should probably heal now. Actually, you know what I should use is the food I got. That'll at least give me more MP. Perfect. Moonerang. Boosted Moonerang. Wah, 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 wah. 888. That did some real damage. Hold room. Ah, I was hoping to block that. Oh well. You know what? Why not? Why not? Just give me more mana. You're just destroying this freak. This is pointless. It won't even show its true form. Uh-oh. So much for that rune. Dot dot dot. The preparations were done properly. We just need more direct light from the eclipse. Garl, get up onto the roof and find a way to let more light in now. Okay, I'm on it. Alright, I won't let them down. There's gotta be a ladder here somewhere. Okay, I'm just controlling Garl by myself. So far, so good. Now to find a breacher or something. Oh, I can't climb. Find a breach. Right here. Too solid. Gotta keep looking. This isn't it. Come on, Garl. Your friends need you. Alright, this is an opening behind the brewery. Time to smash through. Smash. Let's see now. It's all clogged up with rubble. Ah, too heavy for me. Can't give up now. Think, Garl, think. Oh, that thing Yolanda told me about gunpowder. Maybe if I just... I bet this will do just right. Okay, better find cover. That should work. Aha, it worked. That's bound to come in handy later, too. Garl learned combat skill. Cooker's surprise. It's a pressure cooker bomb. That's problematic. What the? He could have warned us before pulling something like that. He did it! Perfect, the Dweller is showing its true form. Now, let us finish this. Uh-oh. I knew it was too easy. Oh my god. Alright. Now the real battle begins. You know what? I'll just... normal attack. Old rune. This might be tough now. But I used most of my food. Stupid. Okay, I'll save it, I guess. Attack. Oh no! Oh god. Okay, it wasn't as powerful. Sheesh. This thing is creepy looking now. Alright, one boost, Moonerang. (552) is not that good. Hold room. Ah, I can't do a sunball. Well, I can do a dash strike. Pain. Okay. Oh, thank you. That came in handy. Just attack. Spectral size. Ah. Heal party. Perfect. Don't need mending light right now. $240 is pretty good. Get MP up. That is like no damage. Hold room. No! Really? It gave her MP though. Thank you, I guess. Healing light. Hey, she can use Lunar Shield. That should keep us a little bit safe. Ugh, a little bit safe. Heal. Mending light. Might be a little bit of an overkill. Just attack. Partial block. Heal. I guess. Just to get my mana up. Does barely any damage though. Boosted Moonerang. Yeah, not a whole lot. Hold room. Skill, no. Eh. Save my food. Pain. Now it's the time to use an item. Well, thanks, I guess. Increase party damage. Still Sunball. Boosted Sunball. It's a bit of damage. Oh no. Blocked all 3 attacks. That was pretty effective. Perfect. Feeling pretty confident. Regular attack. Need that boost. Could have been more. I don't think this boss is gonna kill me. Not to jinx myself. I seem to be doing pretty okay. Yep. Yeah. Quick, obliterate the core. No!
Get some help.
Damn it, Sarai, why'd you do this? Why are you doing this? I won't let you. Sarai? Drop your weapon right now. Tell them what you... What? What are they doing? Elena, explain yourself at once. Use the crystal now, Brigavis. I'd rather make this quick. What are they doing? Brigavis, don't. I tried reasoning with you. You left us no other option. Do it. What are they doing? So, you really did hold up your end of the bargain after all. Go back from where you came from, fiends. These minds are not yours to twist. Oh, is the old man tense? Tense and confused, too. What do you want? Why, the very same thing as your two former friends here. For those born during a solstice to live free. Are they not forced to train? Train and fight horrors, too. Liars, you worship the Fleshmancer. Without solstice warriors, the world would be doomed. ... This meets our conditions. Elena, why? ... We took the deal. All they asked was for us to conjure a blood moon. And then there will be no more of this nonsense. What the heck? The blood moon. And a dweller core? No. Ma, you catch on quick. At long last, the Dweller of Strife will be resurrected. Resurrected and made stronger, too. Brigavis, how are you okay with this? Have you ever wondered what it would feel like for your life to be your own? But why? We just defeated the last Dweller. You can't truly know that. And don't you see that absolutely none of this endless conflict is your fault? That doesn't mean it's not a responsibility. Or yours, by the way. It's not too late, Brigavis. Destroy the core. I'm sorry, Valere. We made our decision. Why give up now? Some of us could still ascend. Into guardian gods? Don't make me laugh. How many centuries were spent suffering in wait for this fake promise? Don't you think it would have happened by now? ... Enough talk. We must complete the ritual before the eclipse subsides. No, you can't. Are they trying to... What are they trying to do? Can and will, too. The time has come to resurrect the Dweller of Strife. Now give us the Blood Moon. Aw, man. We couldn't have sound effects. Oh man. Eat it. Doesn't look like the end of the game. Dang it, sir, I had the right idea. No, no! Headmaster! Hey, at least we're safe for now. I'm sure the three of you can take on whatever that Dweller of Strife is. You don't understand. The Dweller of Strife took everything from us. More than 24 Solstice warriors, and yet... ... What the Elder Mist said... ... How could they? Headmaster... Let's hurry back. I should have known it wasn't the end because the prophecies hadn't been fulfilled. Like Valere finding a path through water, or Zale finding a darkness within. He doesn't seem badly hurt, probably just a lot to take in. Nothing soup won't fix. Not the twins. Easy, Headmaster. You need rest. Dang. Thank you, young lad. You have been quite caring. Don't mention it. Blair Zell. Yes, Headmaster. I need more time to recover. Our enemies must be at the Fleshmancer's old castle on Mesa Island by now. Mesa Island is currently unreachable, but I trust this solution will come to me if I meditate. In the meantime, please go check on Brisk. Assess the damage, and do your best to help any survivors in need. Sorry. Right away. Thank you, young ones. I will catch up with you when I am ready. I'll go immediately. See you in Brisk. Rip. Must be convenient. Need to learn that. You know what I noticed about Garl? One of his eyes is cut out, but if he's to the side, it doesn't matter which way he's facing. He has an eye on each side. You'd think if he was facing this way, one of the eyes would be closed, but no. No matter where he's facing, there's always one open eye. It's only when you see him from up front. Hey, an idle animation. For a game that's so good with details, you'd think they would have an alternative sprite for whenever Garl is facing the other direction. Just a thought. Okay. Maybe the pirates can help. Well, y'all went and did your thing. Congratulations. ... Aren't you proud? Y'all just saved lots of people, pals. A lot has happened, and we're still catching up. Why the long face? Did something unpredictable occur? Y'all look like your mentor turned out to be the bad guy all along or something. ... Oh, is that the other one? Oh, is that the one? Look, well-meaning is my middle name.
God damn it.
Shut up. okay, Yolanda. It's a lot to take in right now. Anything I can do to help you? I'll let you know. Well, no. There's nothing you can do to help.
God damn it.
Lead on. Brisk was hit pretty hard. Our orders are to back up and assess damage. See how we can help. Consider it done, son. Y'all ready to set sail then, assuming you're all done here, of course? No. I have another trivia thing to unlock. I must hurry back to Brisk. Alon can take us. No! Let me leave. Why would it give me the choice when I can't even leave? It's a false choice. It's an illusion of choice. Captain just left. They've been acting like yourself since we arrived here. I'd steer clear of the cursed woods if I were you. What good that does me now. What does the archivist have to say? With the resurrection of the Dweller of Strife announcing a reign of terror thought forever gone, hope appears slim for a world with only 3 Solstice warriors left. The veil of lies now lifted and part of their innocence left behind, our heroes head back to Brisk while their headmaster searches for a way to reach Mesa Island. Committed to helping the Cataclysm survivors, they will soon dive headfirst into the Eye of the Storm to confront the legendary ancient curse. Okay. So I am going to the Vespertine. Shang Tsung Fatality. Port town of Brisk. Things aren't looking good. The Dweller crashed right in the middle of town. Sarai's over there. Sorry we're late. Let's do this. Let us do this. Use a lunar shield. That'll defend against whatever these guys can do. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything at all. Oh, whatever. It's a lot of damage. Venom Flurry. You know what, no. Just attack that. What? What is that supposed to do? Ammo, or whatever that does. Venom Flurry. That was practically nothing. You know what? You need to just die. I took him out. These are way stronger than what we fought at the mansion. Really? Couldn't tell. I don't think they even hurt me. This Dweller of Strife really must be formidable. And no eclipse anytime soon. There's got to be a way. Let's clear what we can, and the Dweller must have crashed somewhere. We have to find it. Yeah, not having an eclipse is going to be a problem. Please don't eat me, please don't eat me, please don't eat me. Hey, you're safe now. Find Yolanda at the docks. Her group will keep you safe. Solstice warriors, wanna be praised. Please help the others. Sure thing. Helping others is my middle name. Hey pal, any other villager you find, just send them right to us. Don't you worry about us, we can fend for ourselves. We will protect these villagers, or my name is not Kingdom. Thanks for saving me. I lost almost everything in the Cataclysm, but if there's anything you need to buy for the journey, we'll use the money to rebuild. Yeah, sure. Charge me, why don't you? I need MP. Buy some grains. Yeah. Some more. Okay. There's a person up there. I almost got crushed and everything crumbled. Thank you so much for getting me out. Here, it's not much, but I hope it can help. Basic salad. It's over here. Yeah. This might help. Boosted dash strike. Did a bit of damage. What are those? What happens if I attack them? Weird. Couldn't block. Boost the Moonerang. Two are going down. Okay. Guys got nothing. Don't take me on. Thank you. I was certain I was gonna die here today. Can you get to the docks on your own? People are gathering there while we take care of the monsters. Yeah, yes, I can make it. Thank you. I wish I had more to offer. Got tomato float. I'm not sure if I'm even actually picking these up. No, I'm like dropping them on the ground because I have the maximum amount of food I can carry. Okay, I might as well... There, now I can actually accept what they're giving me. Anything here? Can't take the tomatoes. What we got here? Up on the roof. And the sprite work is so detailed. Okay. I'll make sure I don't miss anyone. Oh, well. Up, up. Okay. How about you? Can't get to him. If I go up and then drop down. Wow, that didn't give me a chance at all. Bring in. Attack. This thing. Don't even know what happens if I don't attack those. Man, why can't I block those? It's not even that much damage. It's no biggie. $246, that's crazy. Winnering. That'll hit everything, right? Ah, that threw me off. It's like it's unblockable or something. Sure, combo. Crazy damage. Okay, drop down. Fuck you. I'm stuck behind this big block that fell. Can you move it? Yes. Oof, that was close. I should head for the docks. Thank you so much. Here. Got mushroom soup. Did I actually take it though? Yes. Whoops. That was a waste. The sleeper statue. I wonder if the sleeper will ever make a reappearance. 3 of them. Venom Flurry. That wasn't nearly as much as I wanted. Uh-oh. Gas strike. Perfect. Alright, can you take out one? No. Has anyone been to California? Yes. I lived in California for the past 10 years until moving back to Texas, and I have not encountered any earthquakes, but I lived in Northern California, like the Sacramento area. Not down south, near, like the Bay Area. Though I did visit San Francisco. It's kind of overrated, but no earthquakes that I encountered. I didn't really hear of, like, quakes even really being like an issue. Yeah, no risk of quakes in the northern area. Very good weather. No real extreme heat or cold. Not like Texas. I mean, it was raining the other night, which was kind of nice. that's pretty few and far between. What's the temperature right now? 74 right now. It's not bad at all. It's better than usual. Typically it's been over 100, but I guess we're heading into fall. These bombs. One boost. Man, the damage he does is nuts. Man, the boost really ups their damage. Okay, level up. What's Valera got? Mana point. I definitely want... I'm gonna cast more spells. Let's get another mana point. Yeah, there's plenty of hit points. Yeah, let's just get everyone's mana up. I haven't really leveled that up at all. And Zale. Mana point. Cool. Dot. All those innocent people. Dot. How big is this thing? Hey, you're Solstice Warriors, aren't you? Of course. We've cleared out the monsters. It's over for now. The big one flew away. It might come back. Wah! Don't worry about it. My friends here are stronger than the big monster. Really? Totally. Wah! It's safe here for now. Please gather at the docks with the others. We're not giving up on you. We'll figure this out, I promise. Thank you. I hope my brother is okay. We can't stay here. Where are we going to go? We need to find new lives for ourselves. I was born here, and I will die here, just like my ancestors. We can rebuild. I'd rather move somewhere new. Wow. Okay, hold tight while we figure this out. What should we do here? Clearly some of them need to move on, but there's too many of them for Lucent. Plus, that town already has its own healing to worry about. Yolanda, are there any other places you can think of? I reckon a fresh start be just what some of them need. Kenathan? How about the small island to the northeast? Oh, the unclaimed one that's filled with pine trees? That could work. Precisely. We know the way, but the Oakham skiff won't get us there. Gotta hit the open sea for that, so we'll need a proper ship. Okay, that's a good lead. Good news, everyone. We know the perfect place for those who wish to leave Brisk and start anew. Yay! Does anyone have a ship we can borrow? Listen, bud. Practicality is much... Shut up!
But you know what? The power of Satan compelled you to give me a fucking $1, and I appreciate that.
God damn it.
Shut up. That leaves but one option, it would seem. Oh, I like where this is going, pal. Well then speak up, tall guy. You claim the Vespertine. Heck yes. That's a negative, matey. Ain't no pulling that trigger without the captain say so. Then Sarai. Come on.
Stop this!
Oh, I wonder how nobody finds out. Where'd you come from? And where's Delay? This is some kind of joke. Will the ship be good enough to carry settlers to the island Yolande mentioned? Look alive, son. The Vespertine could even sail the sea of Yolande. Why does... Apologies, Captain. They'll take us there, guaranteed. Okay, so what's the plan? The boat is cursed, isn't it? In fact, that's the easy part. All we gotta do is get aboard, meet the owner, and let the captain buy the ship using the coin of Undeath Accord y'all fetched earlier, but we don't have that anymore. We used it to save Garl. ... A sound plan. Without even breaking us... God, it's what... well, we'll see about that. For now, we hike to the peninsula and wait. As dusk falls, the Vespertine will appear, but for a brief moment. The window is short, so we must jump aboard without hesitation. All in a day's work, Captain. So pumped for this. 3 of you are not coming with us. Captain? If we don't make it back, you must find another way to help the villagers find their new land. No way, we've been prepping for this forever. Our end goal remains the same, but for this stop I need you to stay safe. Can you do that for me? I will do as the captain commands, or my name is not Keenan then. Okay, now he's getting annoying too. Aye aye, Captain, can we at least see you safely to the peninsula? ... Of course. Let me know when you are ready. Are you ready to leave? Not yet. Lost almost everything. What to sell? What to buy? Where there's things to sell? So this crap, don't need it. Okay. We have a ton of gold. Like, what else is here, huh? It's not much left. I lost everything. I can't stay here anymore. It's the path amidst the rubble. Exit brisk, really. Can leave? Interesting. There's just nope out of here. Nothing else though. There's no real need, no real reason. Other than I guess to get fish, but I have plenty of that. It's not really anything here though. Other than some enemies to fight. Huh. Weird. Guess I'll leave then.
Hey man, I want you to suck a dog off.
Just felt like pressing that. Should say that to Yolanda.
What a punk ass bitch, effeminate man.
Ain't strong enough. Yeah, let's leave. I wonder who Captain Cliché could be. And then he went, behold, the pain of everlasting sin, and turned it...
Me alone!
It's a good call. Shut up, Yolande. Blah, 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 blah. Huzzah! A valiant battle. ... Get ready. Ah, fuck, I can't stop yawning. Damn it. Need like a sip of coffee. Not a whole lot. Orders, Captain? Keep the villagers safe until our return. Can do, will do. Safe journeys, Captain. With everything happening, it seems there will never be a time to explain, so... What? Huh? Who would have thought? Even the trophy is like, yeah, you knew this already, didn't you? Please don't tell my crew. Whoa. It's alright, we sort of knew already. Thank you. Thanks. At least it gave me some credit. It's true.
It's true. It's not true.
I sort of knew already. What? Huh? Then why didn't you say anything? I don't know. I guess there's no point. You kind of seem to handle yourself without it. You're clearly on our side. That's all that matters. Yeah, whatever your reasons are, they must be good. Oh, and thanks for spending the coin to save me. I thought I had fooled everyone, but they were all just playing along. We agreed to let you keep your secret, but it's good to see you trust us now. ... I'm sorry, I should have... It's okay, we're a team now. So you understand claiming the Vespertine won't be as easy as we thought? Yep, and it just so happens we owe you one, so all the better. ... Thank you. Now... At least the game wasn't like... Didn't have Valere be like, no way! Good morning, Deathcore Lover. You fools! The Vespertine will return to the Sea of Nightmare any second. Get off right now. No way. I can take you all on. What happened? I saw someone and then... Welcome to the Sea of Nightmare. Nice going, binding your souls to an ancient pirate curse like that. Hello, we plan on claiming the ship for ourselves. Haha, now that's a good one. And how do y'all plan on doing that? ... These two are Solstice warriors. Pardon? They can use Solstice magic. No creature is immune to it. Solstice magic, huh? How can such a coincidence? You're another hallucination, ain't you? Brace. Alright, Stormcaller has sensed your presence. I suppose this makes you real. So you're the one known as the Navigator. Hortense be the name. Use it.
It's true.
Fucking Hortense. Can't imagine how y'all ended up here, but it's a relief someone can finally fight those things. You mean the ghost pirates, aren't they? My former crewmates? Aye, going along with mutiny'll do ya in like little else. Well, I suppose instigating mutiny is worse. Sometimes I wish I was also made an undead, or the brainless sort. So your former captain, the Stormcaller, how can we stop him? If the last couple centuries have taught me anything, it's that we can't. See, the curse only has two possible outcomes. Either Stormcaller gives up, or I let the Vespertine sink, and by the looks of it, neither is happening anytime soon. What if we fought him? What? Look alive, Stormcaller. Look alive, Stormcaller. Be the most formidable wind mage that the world has ever known. We can hold our own in battle. Yeah. Oh, reckon you can beat a grudge so strong it'd magic the parallel nightmare realm in which to torture a crew for all eternity? ... Look, if y'all are foolish enough to wag your swords at him, I won't stop you. But first, his wind barrier needs weakening. Where do we begin? There are 3 lightning rods sending power back to the Maelstrom, where he channels this never-ending storm. Y'all want to confront him? That's the first step. Where are the rods? Even if I knew, ain't no way to tell which way is up in this nightmare. Okay, how about this for a first test? My map should be below deck in the kitchen past the crew quarters. If y'all can fetch it and return alive, I'll entertain this plan of yours. One map coming up. The Vespertine. Map should be below deck in the crew quarters. I knew I'd eventually get here. It's below deck. Okay, I'm gonna climb up then. Walk, walk, walk. Can I jump down? Whoa! Oh, great. Oh boy. Okay. You know what? Lunar Shield. Actually, know what else saved that? I'll have these 2 attack. Let's see, a little bit of damage. Okay, boost, boost, Moonerang. I think I did okay. Blocked. Maybe Sunball or Dash Strike. I think Dash Strike will take them all out. Yeah, got nothing. Okay. Since I had to fight them. Charger A. It's down here. Uh-oh. Yikes. Where should I go? That's a lot of crew members. Boost, Moonerang. This attack will never not be fun. Love the damage it does. Oh, that could have been more. Ow. Well, shit. Okay. Oh boy. Gonna have to use some of my food. Bubble drop. That weak ass attack. Yeah. Cooker surprise. Area damage. Let's try this. And boost it too. Not fatal damage. Man. Holy crap. And these two are nearly dead. That's good enough. He didn't die. There we go. Only problem is the lack of mana. Oh my god. These guys are so tough. Why not block them? I can't block. These enemies are so much tougher than before. That did nothing. Gotta be kidding me. Attack. Man, why didn't it do a bunch of damage? You're kidding. Oh, not Soul Rend. Two. Okay. How can I block that? Just barely surviving. But we're surviving. Oh. Ouch. Oh, cool. Nah. Good thing I didn't waste any food on that. Mushroom scramble. Yeah, I'll make one. Rest. And then save. And what do you think? Maybe a short break? Been playing for a while. Don't know how long this game is. Let's check in on WPIG with Injured and Alt, watching some DSP and Panda
Number one, because
vlogs.
the curved television, you don't even benefit from it unless you're sitting in the prime spot. And being that we're getting a sectional couch, that our goal is, oh, maybe we want to lay on the chaise.
I don't know. Maybe you should ask Michael Bay first before you make that assumption.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
Scathing
enough.
commentary from Panda.
We want to be able to move around the living room however we want.
Totally
with this
ignore
nice
what you
sectional
said.
couch.
Move
We
on.
wanna- oh, you have to sit
Yep.
dead center
Oh,
in
you
the
said
center
something
to see
cool.
it.
Let's
you know what I
keep
mean?
going.
So we didn't get the curved TV. It didn't seem worth it, and it was a lot more expensive. It was almost $1,000 more expensive to get it.
Oh,
and the
that's
4K
nothing.
is just stupid at this point. It's incredibly expensive. and
4K
almost
is
nothing-
stupid.
The one thing
Nobody's
that
ever gonna
still
use
defines
4K.
2023 4K TV. He didn't get that, but he got the 3D, guys.
Nothing renders in 4K
Wow.
resolution yet. So why am I going to spend that much money on that television?
I don't know,
So
Phil. You did something like that very recently too. Just
And
pretty-
hold on, how many things
pretty-
render in 3D? I mean, how many things are
How-
literally 3D?
how
What
does that
percent? Yeah.
didn't
Yeah.
do that. We just did a standard 65-inch, 1080p LED HD TV with 3D capability that's going to be wall mounted.
Well, good
What?
for you. I don't.
This coming
4K is a gimmick. Nobody's ever going to use 4K. You know what we're going to need? We're going to need 3D. That's the future.
What is this?
the dining room. We bought this.
We're going to wear those 3D glasses every time we watch a movie. It's going to be great, honey. Fuck 4K.
nice dining set, hardwood table with 6
Good idea, Phil.
6 chairs.
You did a
Need
very
that
good
6,
job because
Annie.
Everything.
I very
thing
much
is,
like the.
I don't
I very much
care.
like the new dining set. You guys
Very
see it
much like the 3D dining set, Annie.
once it shows up. What else? We had.
We had.
Let's
I'm
see.
losing my mind here for a second. Oh.
Oh, you
we
talked so
got,
much
a
already. You
storage
should be
bench
ending.
Mhm.
for our bedroom. That'll be showing up. A love seat that's going to be for this office.
You
the
already
only
said
bummer
that.
with the love
Come
seat is
on.
that it's delayed.
Oh,
it's not going to be
God.
showing up.
Thanks for the
until,
membership.
Late
Big up,
July
Logan.
into early August. So that's why in the interim of that month or so, I have to figure out like a bootleg way to do
Legend,
my
owner
gaming
of the
without
8-star
having
Hogan, is that right?
proper seating.
8-star or
here.
9-star? Can't remember.
And the movers themselves, who are moving their stuff from
Oh.
Connecticut to here, are going to be showing up on July 6th,
Oh,
which is this Thursday.
schedules.
Okay, so we got the TV coming this Tuesday.
Moving
we've got-
schedules.
Rather
I'm
have
sorry, not
the
July
rest
6th,
of my
July
teeth pulled
3rd. I
out
screwed that
right
up.
now.
Let's go through the timeline.
Okay, let's
July
go to the
1st, which is
timeline,
Tuesday,
Annie.
The TV shows up.
Why do you need to
July
have the
3rd, the
timeline?
movers show up with all
Why?
the
Rihanna is clearly mocking him right now, by the way. Clearly
Yeah.
mocking him.
Stuff from Connecticut. It's probably going to
Non-stop
take us
for her.
days to set this stuff up. We got so much shit. We had over 150 items.
We have some
150
stuff
items?
that will be unpacked in the basket.
Who
Wow.
talks like that? All right, let's
A
do-
percentile of people talk like
Yeah,
that.
we,
Okay,
we got 150 items, honey.
we're gonna go watch this great romp in the theaters
Dude,
right
I'm
after.
gonna-
Let's go.
Go catch a flick.
I have to help you. How are you going to know what
Yeah.
anything
Yeah,
is?
you're gonna unpack literally all your stuff, and then the second your stuff's set up,
That's
I'm
not
never
true.
gonna see you again. You're gonna live in your office.
That is
you're
not
gonna
true.
Oh,
lock
Leanna!
That's-
sisters with you.
How dare you.
Absolutely
Go
true.
off,
Outside.
queen.
That is not true. That is not
You're so
true.
right, Leanna.
Okay,
Oh my
so,
God.
once that stuff shows up, we're going to be spending entire days getting everything set up in the
Nah.
house, I'm sure.
Nah,
I'm sure. Annie.
I'm
Then
sure.
the next delivery is July 6th. That's going to be all of the furniture. So the
Oh,
chaise,
man.
the chaise sectional, the dining
That's
set,
such a
the
good idea to
TV
have
stand,
gigantic
the bench,
home
all
furniture
Thanks for the
that
membership.
shit
at
on
the
the
same
6th.
time.
Big ups
By
to the
the
awesome
7th,
one.
we haven't been promised a date yet, but by July 7th, we're supposed to be getting our new car, which is kind of a little bit upsetting to us because we were told we were going to
It's a
get
little
it
bit
within a
upsetting
week.
to us.
And I'm disappointed because I'm stuck
Why?
with this rental car. We're currently renting a Toyota
Oh, no,
Camry.
rental
I'll be
car,
honest
you
with everyone.
Fucking have a
It
car.
smells.
Get over
It's
yourself.
dirty. There's stains all over the
You
seats.
smell and you're dirty,
the
too.
trunk leaks. Like the day
Trunk
one when we opened
leaks,
the trunk,
Eddie.
the whole thing was soaked.
And my back won't stop.
And it wasn't like, oh, they cleaned it. No, this was like rainwater soaked the trunk.
Ah.
And ever since then,
It
it's
smells moldy.
it smells moldy and it's still wet. We had the car for almost a week. We still can't get it to dry out.
It's really gross.
And now we're stuck with this car probably for another full week unless the new car shows up early, which it could. But they said the latest it'll show up is July 7th. So
Oh
for
God.
all intents and purposes, by July 7th, we should be
Joe
100%
Dub.
set up here in Washington. We'll have everything sorted out. We're actually
Okay.
starting to get things sorted out. that we didn't know.
1.25?
Like,
Yes
for
or no? Do
example,
the poll.
Yes.
We had a little remote control.
Like,
we didn't know what the
my
remote
brain
control
is
was for.
wandering
We didn't
right
even know
now.
what it did. And come to find out, the remote control opens the
sounds
front
normal.
gate. We don't need to run out of our
I
car
didn't put it
and
up
dial
yet.
in
I'm
a
doing a
number
poll.
on the
Let's give the
keypad.
let's
It's
give the
just a
fans
remote
Oh,
let's give
okay, I
the
thought I
let's
missed
give
it.
the chance.
Ah.
Everyone's
We also
saying yes.
got
Okay.
the front
Okay, never
gates
mind.
will
No
be set
poll.
up with our home
Poll
phone
canceled.
today or tomorrow. Actually, you said either today or tomorrow. Where
I mean,
someone
you
puts
do.
1.25.
This is a gated community. You cannot get in without permission. They'll dial my name or my number. It'll say Burnell and the number. They'll dial it.
Oh, sorry, that's
It'll
1.
buzz my phone, and then I can say, who is
1.3.
this? And if I want them to come in, I just press a button and the front gate will open. So that's a nice thing.
Nice.
That's
As
a
you
nice
guys can
thing.
see, our internet and our
Very
TV
nice.
are set up. And what I'm actually
Whoa.
going to do here is I'm actually going to go into the streaming software. And what I can tell you guys right now is that we've been streaming for what, about 10 minutes now, I'd say?
Actually
And,
closer
the streaming software
to
has not
15,
screwed up or
brother.
dropped any frames of animation. I know you guys are saying, oh, it's choppy, it's not smooth. That's not because of my internet. That's because my laptop cannot really handle the stream very well. Okay, again, like I said, this is just a bootleg setup. This is not meant to be, oh, this is how Phil will be streaming. No, once the desktop PCs are here, that's what I'm going to be using to be doing the live streaming. I'm not going to be using
Great.
the laptop. I'm looking right now. I can tell you, yeah, the laptop is very choppy. In fact,
Very
if I known it was
choppy.
going to be this choppy, I might not have gone this high of a resolution. I might have went a little lower. But yeah. So
Leanne
we
is
have not dropped
clocking
any
out.
frames of
I'm done.
animation. The internet speeds seem good.
Yeah.
Can I go to
We got
bed?
the modem just here in the office. This
God.
is going to be just for me and my work. So for
Ugh.
playing games online,
Like, I
for live streaming
Ooh,
while I'm
I
playing,
yawned
and
big.
for uploading the videos afterward. That's all this
Oh,
is for.
God.
It will not have anything
don't
wirelessly
care.
connected
What
to
is-
it
I-
that people will be able. Oh, well, I'm going to use my
Doesn't
iPad,
make
my
any
iPhone.
sense.
No, nothing will
And
be
it-
wirelessly connected to it. The speeds that it's
irritates
capable
me
of,
really
I did a speed
bad.
test before we started this very stream.
I did a speed
and
test?
The test results that I got.
Yeah, what is
was,
it?
114
Whoa!
megabit per second download.
Oh my
24
God.
megabit per second upload.
Oh.
Now, I'm sure
Holy
that will
shit.
fluctuate. We're gonna have to see during prime times.
that-
Does it get
is that
higher?
good?
I apologize for this, but I have to do it. I have to do this. Slow motion toe curl. You ready?
That it's capable of. I did a
Oh,
speed
God.
test before we started this very stream.
Get ready
and
for
the
it.
test results that I got was
Oh, here it comes.
114 megabit per second download, 24 megabit per second upload.
What?
Now, I'm sure that
No!
will fluctuate. We're gonna have to see during prime times.
There it was.
Oh. No.
This is so
No.
dumb.
No.
Oh, Twitch.
Where's the curl?
Oh, no.
Show it.
Ugh.
This is so bad. I don't care. There it is. Curl. There you go, guys.
And
The
twirl.
bar's covering it, but you can see the curl. This is so
That
bad.
will fluctuate. We're gonna have to see during prime
bad.
times. Does it get higher or lower? But for now, since this is business
It
level internet, I'm
probably
thinking it's gonna
will.
be good.
I
Now
wanna
downstairs,
die.
this is funny because Leanna actually has her iPad right here.
Whoa.
She's saying, well, if she has her iPad, what is it connected to? We have a second internet line completely separate from this one
Oh, this is
downstairs
very
in the living
smart.
room. And that one is running at roughly, I believe they said 50 megabit per second download, and it's supposed to be 10 megabit per second upload.
Holy,
Even
hold on,
wireless-
hold on, hold on. So his internet was the business line, which I know is bullshit anyway, but it just gained him 50 megabits per second. That's what he's paying extra for. Was that? I know he
Yeah.
wanted a separate line, and he still has these two internet lines. The same, the same cord is going from the internet to his house. By the way, it's not like they're getting two different, lines, right? It just
Mhm.
it's
See,
it's
I
an
tested on
incredibly
this
stupid
laptop
idea.
downstairs, and even there, it was,
Yeah,
I think it was
it's
like
really
10 and
dumb.
10, 10 down, 10 up, wirelessly.
too much.
So it's really good. I mean, from what we've
10
seen
down,
these
10
past couple
up.
of days since the internet's on, we're
What?
very pleased with the quality of internet that we're
Mhm.
getting. Now, we have not done anything professional level yet. Like I said, this could completely change.
Well, I'm still
But
waiting for
right
that
now,
to happen.
yeah.
Professional level.
The cable boxes.
Yeah.
We've had that installed
Cable
since
boxes.
Wednesday. It's
Okay, I'm gonna do
Comcast
some
Control
battles in the background.
Xfinity. And from what we can see, we get most, if not all, the channels that we had in Connecticut, all in HD quality.
Mhm.
We've got
Well,
DVRs
it's
in every single room.
One of them.
Well, I don't
pretend
think
to
that.
know.
We have 3 DVRs.
what
One's in the
show
living
it was.
room.
How many
one's in our
DVRs do we
master
have?
bedroom,
One?
and
No.
one's right here in my
2?
office.
No.
No, we don't have
3.
No.
Yes.
No watching Gordon Ramsay as you're on
What
a
if one
shitter.
breaks and the other one breaks,
So-
and then you don't have
It's
3?
raw, huh?
Great joke.
So
What?
the goal here,
That was a scat joke. We had to get the scat joke in there.
Oh, no.
Ramsay, as you're on the shitter.
Oh,
So
Poop.
God.
it's raw, huh?
Oh man, I
Very
cracked
pleased with
myself
that
up.
one.
In the living room, what we'll probably
Mm.
do is record
Good
programs
joke,
that we
honey.
both like to watch that we'll want to relax at night together on the couch and
Programs.
watch on the big TV.
Who says programs? Except grandpas. I mean,
Phil.
maybe I don't. Do you, Indrid, say programs? When you
No,
talk about TV fucking shows.
I do not. I say
and
a
or
show.
things like that?
Yeah.
Or a
In the
movie.
bedroom, we may record certain
watching
series
some
that we would like to watch when we're
programs.
going to sleep. We'll probably also have some kind of a Blu-ray player set up in the bedroom to watch DVDs and stuff as we go to sleep. and then the one here in the office is going to be for wrestling. Like, I kid you not.
Oh.
The only reason I have my cable box here in the office is
For wrestling.
No, I remember this part. Oh my god. What?
This is my wrestling
to be for
DVR.
wrestling. Like, I kid you not. The only reason I got the cable box here in the office is for pro wrestling.
Yes.
So we're recording Raw, SmackDown, TNA.
Yeah,
That's what's going to be on
get
this thing.
out.
And also, I'm going to have my PS3 hooked up to it where I can watch WWE Network. So
Oh
that
my
way,
god, are you
Deanna
serious?
doesn't have to be
How
subjected
did I
What?
miss this lore? Wrestling cable
I
box.
missed it too.
I gotta make this the card. Wrestling cable box.
to the horrors of the pro wrestling world.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on Darcy
You don't want, trust me when I say this. You don't
to-
one show a week you could probably watch.
to do my
After
awesome.
you watch Raw 3
thing. Come
hours,
on,
and
Darcy,
then
let's
oh,
go.
well, now I'm gonna
Let's
watch SmackDown, and I'm gonna you will vomit. Your head will pop off its hinge. You go,
What?
"Ooh, projectile
Oh,
vomit
he's
through
trying to
your
get her indoctrinated in wrestling. You can watch one show a week, right, honey? Oh, I'm sure she would love that.
face." And let's face
And
it,
then I'm
neither of us
gonna
wanna clean up that
vomit
mess
like
now.
The Exorcist.
Plus, you have shows that you like to watch that I
That's
don't watch.
so adorbs.
Yeah. Right,
So
honey?
it's like both ways, and this is okay, right? We're okay.
Watching wrestling.
Well, maybe
We're
eventually
okay.
you can, but right now I know there's like, for example, what are the ones? that
Maybe
you watch? There's
eventually you
Jackie.
can watch.
Yeah, what
something
was
like
that? Hold on,
Not
hold on. I gotta hear that
You
again.
need to build up a
What else
tolerance,
did I
honey.
hear? Eventually, you
You
can
can't watch
with
wrestling
me?
cold turkey.
Let's
How can I
analyze.
make you watch them if you're in here watching wrestling?
Well, maybe eventually you can, but right
How
Wait,
can
hold
I
on.
now I
make-
don't watch. Right?
Right?
How can I make you watch them if you're in here watching wrestling?
Well, maybe.
Ah,
eventually
okay.
you
She said, "How can I make you watch my shows if you're in here watching wrestling?"
can, but right now I know there's like, for example, what are the ones that you're watching? There's Jackie.
Sorry,
We don't have
can you
those
fill
anymore.
me in on that real
Well, we
quick? I
get
have
them.
a
If you
family
want
member
Showtime.
Yeah.
speaking to me like a jerk. How dare they?
Okay, you good? Basically,
Yeah, yes.
he said, "There's shows you want to watch that I don't want to watch too, right, honey?" And
Mhm,
she's like, "Well, how can we
mhm.
watch those shows together if you're watching wrestling?" And then he said, "Well, eventually we could
Oh,
do
no.
that." Just kind of.
Eventually, I could do that. And then they
God,
keep
fucking
saying
you.
eventually,
I know, so I
and then
can't-
it's never.
I can't force you to
Well,
watch
what
these
shows? I'm
things.
trying to think. What shows were you watching that I
I
don't
liked
watch?
Nurse Jackie.
Uh,
Billy Joe Armstrong was
the
in that show.
Showtime
That was cool as
show.
fuck.
Mhm.
Bar Rescue's kind of fun.
Okay, you
Pretty
can
much
record
everything
that.
on HGTV, Food Network.
Shouldn't you be
Oh,
talking about this
God.
behind the
Grammy
scenes?
show.
No, we watch those together. We
Yeah.
like those.
No, they.
So our goal
this
here is going to be we're going to have shows we like to watch together and shows that I know she doesn't want to watch and I'm probably not going to want to watch that she watches all the
Wrestling is
time.
stupid.
And so we'll have our separate
Right.
DVRs. You know, you could watch it in the bedroom or the living
Separate
room while I'm watching my
DVRs,
wrestling in
Annie.
here probably once a week. You know, we'll
Uh-huh.
figure it out. We'll make it. So that
God, listen to that.
Oh, I
He's
just-
you hear that? He's setting her up
Yeah.
once a week. Wrestling, honey.
Oh my
God.
god.
sense rather than
Oh my
all
god.
every night. I'm
It
gonna
would
hear
You know,
it.
all
That
the-
would
you
make
know.
sense. We'll figure it out. A lot of people have been asking us,
It
so
wouldn't
how is
make
stuff
any
going to
sense if
work?
you sat in a room
now that
that
we-
don't like wrestling and didn't watch it with me.
Yeah. Yes, why I can give it to you. Super chats are off, unfortunately. Sorry. Memberships are on. Super
Yeah.
chats off. Not my choice. Fucking
live
Pajit.
together, how it
He,
will affect things. Well,
Has
first,
been asked to explain his $5,000 in business expenses in
Yeah.
the next 24 hours, so they'll be back.
Yes,
Just-
I had to explain to Pajit a lot of stuff,
Mm.
but be back
Yeah.
tomorrow.
of all,
Yeah.
a lot of people, the big concern, oh my God, the stream times are going to change. Oh,
Whoa.
Phil's going to stream it later
Whoa,
or earlier,
whoa.
and it's going to be all screwed
Nope.
up. And the answer is no. In
No.
fact, what we've been doing, we've been
no.
waking up the same time that we wake up on the East Coast, only we're waking it up this local time. So perfect
Oh my
example, this morning we
God.
woke up
Is it
around
'cause we're
9
always in
a.m.
the same rhythm?
Because East Coast
Yeah.
time, that's 12 p.m., which is roughly the time we get up around noonish. So we're actually
That's the time we
maintaining
get up around noonish. Whoa, what a hard
They're
what
children. They're
the same
children.
schedule. Only
So
it's,
this
you know,
is
it
like-
says it's a different
like
time here, but
a
for us, our
cheat
bodies aren't
for
feeling it.
childish
Okay?
adults.
So
Move
more than
across
likely, we're going to
country,
have our
you're good.
first stream around when we usually would do it, 2 p.m.
get up
Eastern
earlier.
time.
Woo.
For us, it'll be what? 11 a.m., right? And then
Right.
we go on until I take my break, which is what, 4 or 5 hours. So 11, 3, 4 o'clock, we
The
take a break.
schedule still
probably get a
continues
meal,
to this
you
day.
know?
So
And
we're gonna have
Another
normal
math
people's
segment.
schedules?
for the most part, it will be pretty normal because when you think about it, let's say we get a meal
Until
for an
you
hour and a
leave,
half.
so
So
good
we
job.
resume streaming what? At 5:36,
In the
and then I go to
grave.
8, 9 o'clock. And then
Fucking
now we have
shut
2
up.
hours
Oh
to
my
stay together,
God.
you know, do whatever we need to do before we go to sleep, and we go to
Now
sleep
we
at a
have a few
reasonable
hours
hour, like
to
4
do
watch
o'clock.
what I want to watch, honey.
Chores,
Right,
cleaning,
honey?
you know, anything
Oh,
household
yeah.
stuff.
Okay, I'll hold my breath for you to start doing that.
She really doesn't believe that I'm going to do it. which is funny.
No. Hey, who did the laundry today? Who did the laundry?
Yeah, you wanted to.
Whoa.
Oh my
They're
god!
like, and our washer and dryer sync up.
Yeah,
so
you
everyone knows.
wanted
Yes,
to.
it does.
Diddy.
It plays music.
Mhm.
Plays happy music.
The
Wow.
LG washer and
Actually,
dryer, it's almost brand new.
yeah, the one
When
I
the
have,
computer cycles, they
it
go
does that, and it's actually
That's
it's
how it
cute.
alerts you. that
You
you're-
But I
wanted
don't-
to.
I don't like that he said it.
You wanted
it's not cute.
to. How do you want that? You wanted to, honey.
You wanted
What are you
it.
talking about?
She can hear it throughout the
You
whole
think
thing,
I
so
should
you
do the
just get a
laundry? But you
note.
wanted
like,
to,
yeah.
honey.
So
So
You
that's a really
you
good
like
point that you bring up.
this.
So right now, for this next week, no gameplay. I just want to make that clear.
No gameplay.
gameplay. We can't.
You
do that.
like
This is
cleaning.
the schedule
There's no
without the
consoles,
games.
You know what I mean? I have the internet, but as you can see, even the
Like,
quality of this stream is very low.
we have
because
the
this laptop
internet,
can't
but we're
even
not
really
gonna use
handle
it.
All right, and that's fine.
That's
What
fine,
we're going to be
right.
doing is
How can a
trying to set up the
laptop not
house
handle
as much as
internet?
possible,
I hear hear that
getting
wrong?
ready for this delivery on the 3rd. What we
You can't
really
do
need to get
games
right now
because it's
are
not strong
rugs.
enough to
Because you
capture.
can hear right now, you hear this place sounds like a cave. Every room sounds like this huge echo because we
You're
don't
a
have anything
caveman,
in
so it
place. Now,
works.
once my stuff moves in here, you know, my computer desk, my TV stand, and my other stuff that's going to be moving in,
Also, I
probably
think
it won't
you said
sound as
honey
echoey. But
another
downstairs,
time
are
and I
you kidding
didn't
me?
write it
You
down.
see
Oh,
the
yeah,
She
rock
looks so
honey,
crowd?
it's not
sad.
honey count.
She's just
Yeah,
looking
it's a great
down off to the
cave.
side.
So we're gonna try to do is get some rugs
If
this
we
week.
can,
We've been
we
looking
do
around.
it.
Looking at the
I'm gonna
ground.
convince you.
We haven't really
Attention.
found anything great yet. We found one or
Where
two
did
we
we put it?
kind of like, but it wasn't like didn't blow.
Okay. We don't have to keep watching that. I got my coffee and I just took one sip and I'm already feeling not yawning. So I think perhaps people overdose on the caffeine a little bit. They don't need that much. Just need a very little. But then they overdo it and they get overstimulated and they're tired later. But I'm good now. No more yawning. Anyways, Hortense says, alright, let's see a sail. 3 islands, 1 rod each. Once they're out, we can storm Maelstrom Point and take the fight to Stormcaller. While sailing, hold square to move forward, and left or right to steer the ship. The map can be opened by pressing the touchpad. Shows the current location as well as your objective. Okay. Just a triangle of islands. That's good enough. Ooh. I like this, it's kind of fun. Okay. Head to this island. Frickin' Hortense. No pity for Pandalier Cat. Yeah, like... They knew what they were getting themselves into. For the most part. We could probably use the grappler to smash those crystals. Probably. Ah, I see. Uh-oh. It's a big island. Hey, you. Oh my god, I hate these guys. The fucking Soul Rend attack does so much damage. Alright, this looks like it's just gonna be Battle Grind Island. So no need for dialogue reading. I'm just gonna make this, like, pretty big, because there's no need for DSP to be full size. It could be, like, this size. It's probably fine. Can move the donation bars up here is out of the way. Like that. Like that. I guess it's basically like it was before, except flipped. Let me just do this. Look up here. There we go. Go live.
I hate it.
All right, fair enough.
Why is this a conversation in front of the camera? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But,
Yes.
but not immediately.
Aw.
First of all, this office I think is fine. I like the color of this office.
Actually, the
You know?
office used to be
She's
orange
not
because
getting what she
over there
wants
was a
now.
stripe of orange.
Yep.
at the
They
very
painted
end.
it. I think the whole house was orange, if you want my honest opinion.
Yeah, it was.
Cool, I
Except
hate
the
it.
living room was
Yes.
mustard and tomato.
Oh my god, this weird
That's just
argument
terrible.
of
That's terrible.
what it
But,
might have been.
So yeah, I think this room is fine, especially for filming purposes,
Oh,
to have
fuck.
a nice clean
Project
backdrop.
7
And like I said, I will be
videos
getting
today.
eventually a
I'll
nice
fix
green
that
screen
later.
set up here.
Add that
This
to
will
the
be
bug
perfect.
list.
However,
Oh
Your
no,
office is
that's
like-
not
No,
great.
It's the
Orange.
only room that didn't get painted,
Well,
which
so
is
bad.
bullshit.
it's so bad.
They spent the money to
It's
paint the living room,
bullshit.
dining room, kitchen, hallways, obviously the
Yeah.
stairway, the hallways, the bedrooms, every single fucking room except my office, which was it's smaller than this.
And it's so
It's
bad.
'cause
it's
they
two
knew
different
you were
colors and
coming here,
different
stupid.
shades of
Obviously,
orange.
They said, "Oh,
had
we're
to
gonna fuck
repaint
her."
one wall or something, and the color faded, or they got the wrong color.
Bad.
It's so fucking
It's
tasty.
really
Bad.
The
So-
hamsters
There's
are
a-
complaining about
there
it.
are a bunch of
we will
possibilities
be
and
eventually
reasons.
That's like the last
Please
thing. Like,
stop.
you know what I mean? We gotta get the furniture in. We gotta get settled in. I'm working. Everything's functional.
I'm working.
Then we
No,
say,
you're not.
okay,
You're
I got
not.
some
You
spare
just
time
said
on
you're
the
not
weekend.
gaming this week
Let's
at
get
all.
some
That's
paint
not
in here. By the way,
working.
there is extra paint in the garage. They left extra paint for us and rollers and everything. So we actually have the supplies we need to paint
Yeah,
already.
and still didn't
I
do
don't
that.
have to go buy
Never did
anything.
that.
Just one weekend we have the time. We gotta
No,
buy the plastic.
Never
put it down,
did.
cover the carpet.
That
clear
paint
everything out
is
of
still
there,
sitting
paint the
there.
room.
Oh, watch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember I said I wanted to paint? You're like, no, we don't paint.
You're not. How are you gonna reach up there?
Oh, now it's a height.
A ladder,
That's a
ding
height.
How do you
dong.
reach?
What? I helped paint a kitchen recently. Okay.
nice
You know
job.
what?
Big
Like,
ups.
Okay,
Like,
it's a two-person
literally.
job. One person
Yeah.
has to paint the whole room. One person has to help the
Big
other.
ups.
You know.
And I'm
Two
not
of 'em.
painting it white. It's not gonna be fucking white.
Oh, okay. Then we'll get a different
It's
color.
gonna
That's
be
fine.
blue.
That's nice.
Ooh.
So we do have plans to improve things, to paint things, but our philosophy.
But I
Plans
won't
are
work.
plans.
I won't do that in 8 years.
Nah.
The earlier that I could start working
That's why I
again,
said they
the
were
earlier I start making
plans.
my money. I mean,
Not
right now I took a
promises.
look at the DSP
Oh,
gaming
stink bug on
channel.
Leanna right
and
now,
quite
watch
honestly,
out.
you know, it's getting very
Watch out,
low
Lily.
views, but that's because
Ah!
there's no new content. There hasn't been new content for a week, and there won't be new content for probably a full other week until I get all my stuff set up and working. So it's to be expected. I was fully
You're-
expecting. I do
you
want to
are
say thank you to anyone who did go
procrastinating
back
like
and started watching
crazy.
older content, because that's basically what's keeping me alive right now. If I had 2 weeks with nothing, that would have killed me. But that's not
Guys,
what's happening.
now
There is
guys.
some activity on DSP.
Now, guys.
Very successful
buy in.
business here. Very successful business. 2 weeks off.
But I-
I
Fun.
mean, I would say that if you guys
I'm
are
gonna go
bored,
under if
right?
you don't pay me.
Gee, what did Phil play at a time when I was busy and I didn't watch stuff? Because it's all there. It's all
Nothing.
there on demand. It's all
I'm
there
just
on
saying.
demand.
I'm not asking for anything.
Problem with that content, though, it's not
anything
relaxing
you
or
would like to
fun
mention in
or
particular,
funny.
or what you like about the house, you don't like about the house, that you want to
Of
bring
all
up?
the fucking rooms, though, to not paint
Come on,
my
come on,
fucking
stop.
office, the one room that was gonna be my little,
Well,
my little
They
cocoon.
did it
Also,
on
our den, they
purpose,
didn't paint
Leanna,
either.
come on.
That thing's just as ugly. You know,
God.
it's almost the same
What a
shit.
brat.
Lane.
You didn't paint my office. My own little den. My own little nook of
Radiant
privacy.
peaches,
All right, Leanne, we
oranges,
get it. We get it.
blues.
We really get it.
Horrible.
Oh,
It's horrible. The
Oh, hey.
hamsters
Oh,
make
Sounds
hey.
like
That
fun.
was. Oh my god. That just looks
Wait,
so
did you do
weird.
it?
It's okay.
Did you do it
Oh.
again? Honey?
So anything else, or
It's okay, child.
Is open it up to
No,
Q&A
they
with the
didn't-
screen
they didn't
chat.
do it again.
Hey, Leanne, you wanna
Really?
say
Only
anything?
now?
She said one sentence. She's like, okay, anyways, all right, Q&A time now, honey. Thanks.
All right. Glad you don't have anything to say, thank God.
What are our plans for the place? Yada yada yada.
You already said all of these things.
Yeah. Or the one thing I can answer before we even get started.
Okay.
People have been
is
messaging
what?
me on nonstop. On
We
Twitter.
have a
"Hey,
cat."
did you
Oh,
know
wait,
that YouTube
wrong
is going to
girlfriend.
do 60 frames per second videos.
How am I
Well,
doing?
Okay.
Well,
number one, my question is when.
only Snood
When is that
and
going to
ALT
affect? That
can
would be
call me
nice to know.
babe.
No one's really giving me
I'm-
a date, right?
I'm doing well.
Number two, would I love to do 60 frames per second video? Absolutely. For certain games like Street Fighter 4,
But I
Call of
can't.
Duty, and other first-person shooters.
Ooh, Call of
Even
Duty,
some games
dude.
recently, like Watch Dogs on
big
PS4,
ups.
have had a higher frame rate than the 30 frame per second standard that YouTube runs at, and they would look a lot better
Oh my god.
if you could see videos
Oh my
in that
god.
resolution.
Oh my god.
Problem
This
is,
deja vu.
my
Problem
current setup
is-
will not do it. My current setup will not record
God.
60 frames per second. I try, and it doesn't work.
Oh,
Even though it says
really?
it's 60 frames, when I go to play it back, it only plays 30 frames per second. So what I'm going to need is a new PC.
Life.
You know what I mean? A new PC. Probably I'll end up getting a better monitor to make sure
Better
the
watch
refresh
out.
rate is
He'll-
correct and
he'll
everything. That I'm
fuck
seeing
you
the
up,
60
Sue.
frames per second.
Oh,
And,
nice.
Yeah,
and go
snort.
from there. That's something that as soon as all the stuff is here, my setup
Hearty
is working,
snort.
the furniture is here, the new car is here.
If your
That's
setup's
kind of
working,
the
why
next
don't
thing that I want to
you
work on
record
is
games?
getting a new PC. Because let's face it, right now I cannot do 1080p. I
procrastinating.
tried it. I can't do it. My PC can't handle it.
I tried
and I
it.
cannot do 60 frames per second.
I can't
I'd
do
like to
it.
be able to do one or the other, or both.
I
A lot of
can't
people
do
are
it.
telling me is that it's not available. I don't know where you're going.
Checking the laundry.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where you're going. I'm not done talking to you.
But yeah, well, right now I can't
Kinda
even
rude.
do either. I would love to do both, but what a lot of people have been contacting me and
Both?
telling me is that you can't. Like, there's no commercial.
You're talking in
capture card
circles.
that can easily
Oh my
do 1080p
God.
and 60 frames per second.
Oh my
Then
God.
again, how many games are rendering at 1080p? That's another thing to say.
I don't know. None of them
All
use
right,
your
go
brain.
for it.
Come
Sorry,
on.
sorry.
I think the biggest
There's
problem
only
is
so
going to be
much
getting an
that-
internal capture card.
There'll be
that
Oh
so
my
much
God,
that
we're
my
still
brain
talking
can
about it.
bleed.
And having all the equipment
My
hooked up that can
ears
handle
are
that as
bleeding.
well. I don't know. I've not done zero research. Right now, I'm busy with the
I have
move.
not
I'm
done
not concerned
zero
about
research.
the technicalities of it or anything.
Cool grammar
if anyone
error
knows
there.
about
Philip.
Good points, dude. The shorts are getting higher and higher. Hang in
Oh,
there, Indra.
God.
Gotta get the payoff soon.
this is in the know about it, and I would probably say your best bet if you want to
Yuck.
help me out, post
Yuck.
up on my forums, thekingofhate.com.
Oh,
and
right.
post up
Post
there
up.
and make a thread about it. And if you make a
Post
can read
up.
that at my convenience when I'm back in about a week
At
with
my
my equipment working
convenience.
and try
You
to
don't
figure out
do
how the hell to
anything,
do it. Okay. So.
Okay. So.
Okay.
So
So
that's about it. I guess I'll close the door
Okay,
here. I
pasta.
guess what we'll
Wow.
do now, I would like to open up the stream while my girlfriend checks the laundry. Open up the stream to Q&A. If you
My
guys have any
girlfriend,
questions about
she has
the
a
new place,
name,
She's
you
outta here.
know.
Stream
Let's,
to
let's,
Q&A.
let's get into it, guys.
Look at this.
Let's
look
have
at this.
fun now.
It looks like he's wiping his ass right here.
He's doing something with it. That's
He's picking.
gross.
This is a pick. This is a wedgie pick. It's a stealth
We all
wedgie
get-
pick.
We all get wedgies. Just don't do it like
Now, I would like to
this.
open up
Spread
the
eagle
stream while my girlfriend
with
checks
your
the
gym
laundry.
shorts up
Open
your
up the stream
crotch.
to Q&A. If you guys have any questions about the new
Oh no!
Ready? Here comes the zoo.
checks the laundry. Open up the stream to
Yeah.
Q&A. If you guys have any questions about the new place, about how things are going
Wait
to
for the
work, go
read.
right ahead and shoot here on the stream chat. Keep in mind that unfortunately,
Smart.
the stream chat is very delayed. It's
Oh,
actually even
okay.
more delayed today than I think it has been recently, and I don't know if that's because my stream setup's
oh,
from my
I
laptop now or what.
care.
Well, I'm going to wait now. I'm going to see if there's any questions. Shoot them over in the stream chat.
Shoot 'em.
Okay?
Shoot 'em.
And,
It's black.
and we'll go from there. So let's see what people have to ask.
Let's see what people have to ask.
No, let's not.
The first question is from. Oh, the first question is: do the hamsters have names? Yes. If
From
you watched the
You're an
videos last
Idiot.
night, you would have known that we did name them by the end of yesterday. Their names are Cinnamon
God.
and Raisin. Cinnamon has a darker stripe on her head. She's more active than Raisin. She loves running in the wheel. She actually has come up and licked both Leanna and I. Raisin seems more like a homebody.
She has licked both of us.
What?
That's the news.
It's a hamster, man.
She has come
What?
up and she has licked myself and Leanna. She has
That
used her
shows-
tongue apparatus to pass moisture onto us.
That's
The
just
one that
proof
likes to
intelligent
nest.
life, everyone. You get a
To kinda
hamster
keep
to lick
herself
you.
a little bit more. Although she does come out, she's definitely
Crazy.
not as active as Cinnamon is right now. That could change. I mean, keep in mind they're only a few weeks old, but we'll see what happens in time with the hamsters. Okay.
Rewind 10. Okay, I'm trusting
Okay.
you. Down 4 punch.
Raisin seems more like a homebody, the one that likes to nest.
Oh god, slam a hamster again. Oh no, don't do this. Don't do it. No.
Don't do anything to you.
Cinnamon, you're the active one. Don't do this. You just licked me. Oh god. Broke it in half.
This is terrible.
To kind of keep herself a little bit
So
more. Although she
bad.
does come out, she's definitely not as active as Cinnamon
funny.
is right now. That could change. I mean, keep in mind they're only a few weeks old, but we'll see what happens in time with
We'll
the hamsters.
see.
Okay.
Oh, he caught him a homebody. Okay, down 4 punch. That's good. I got you. We got to move forward though. I got to keep moving on. We'll be here all fucking day with this, but
Eh.
Someone says, when will I when will I open the mystery bag in the garage? I don't know. As you guys, if you saw my garage walkthrough video, there's a lot of stuff in
It's
that
an
garage.
atrociously
that
bad mess.
I don't know what the hell it is. Like gloves. It looks like someone who like used to put their hands in like
Dead
industrial
bodies.
strength chemicals.
Easy.
God.
Dexter?
There's like 1,000 pairs of like gloves and just all kinds of shit in that garage. I'm gonna wait till, like I said, let's get everything set up and working. Let's get the house furnished. And then
No.
I have, it's a Saturday and it's a slow day. Then I'll start checking that
No.
stuff out.
anyway.
Jealousy put the chat in sub mode to ask me if I brought any capture devices with me. The answer is no, and I do not plan on capturing anything until my equipment shows up. So please
Get
remove
fucked.
the chat from sub mode so other people can ask questions.
Great.
Jesus. Very aggressive modding there,
This is
Chelsea.
nuts.
Oh, God, dude.
You know what she did? She put in sub-only mode to ask her question, then turn it off. Great
Going to
mod.
attend any 4th of July
Wow.
events while here in
That's
Seattle. We haven't talked
fucked.
about it. I guess we should look up, right? We have not had a chance to even look into it. I guess that would be something nice to do, right? So maybe if they have
Right.
fireworks or whatever in Seattle, because we don't know. However,
No.
we haven't looked into it. Quite honestly, our stuff is being delivered the day before on July 3rd. We may end up being incredibly busy July 4th, but
Oh, yeah, definitely.
maybe we'll spend
But-
the day setting stuff up
but,
and night we'll
honey?
see fireworks. I don't know. I guess we'll have to look that up. We've got a little bit more than we got a week, right? We got a week to look that up. So that's this Friday. Yeah, 4th of July is Friday, so we'll have to look that up.
Oh, here's
They're
here's
taking a
nice
breath,
one.
Phil. I'm concerned.
Phil, is Leanna pregnant? She looks it. How about go fuck yourself?
No,
Oh!
People are just
Uh,
idiots. People are just saying that
you
for,
don't-
she looks
you don't
pregnant. What
do
are
that.
Yeah, look. Oh my God.
But yeah, it was the one decent response. He's
God.
So immensely fat.
People are idiots. There's like people who still say I'm fat. Like, I've lost so much weight.
It's literally overweight.
People are idiots. There's like people who still say I'm fat. Like,
What the fuck are you?
Oh,
What is
fuck,
this
it keeps
slander?
muting when I'm trying to fucking pause it. Hold on. Let me get it corrected.
People are idiots. There's like people who still say I'm fat. Like,
That's louder. Oh my god. Ooh.
Sorry about that.
As he
There we go.
cups
That's
his
the
pot
screenshot
belly.
there. Get in my belly.
I've lost so much weight. Like, what are you talking about?
You,
So
it's a
ins-
sickness.
so
weight. You
sensitive.
Neither of
voluntarily
us are
done
fat
this.
or pregnant. Well, I hope you're not pregnant. I mean,
He's just fat.
Someone wants to know if we're gonna try the Doritos Locos Tacos at Taco Bell. Now that we have a
Great
Taco Bell
question. I was
locally,
wondering
my
this
answer,
too.
quite honestly, is yes. I will be trying all of the local fast food. We've got Taco Bell, we've got Arby's,
No way.
we've got In-N-Out, we've got Wendy's, we've got Carl's Jr. a little bit further away. We've got what was that other one?
Hey, it's
Good for
goddamn
you.
family members didn't tell him he could get gout. That's the problem, guys. That's why he got gout. Not all this shit.
Shit.
Yeah.
Pizza Hut is right down the street. We've got there's a Taco Time. I think
getting
that's
very
Del
animated,
Taco.
too. Look at
What
him.
should Shabaka do?
Pretty much any of the
What should
fast foods that you
Shabaka
can
do?
think of are near here.
Ew.
So when we get around to it, yeah, we'll be checking those out, especially when they have new products we see advertised on TV. DSP Tries It is going to have a whole new life breathed into it here in Seattle.
Yes.
No,
because
it's not.
Literally
No, it's
every
not.
restaurant you
Yeah.
can think of is nearby, which is pretty crazy.
Pretty crazy,
That's
dude.
such a
New life.
crazy reason
It's
to
pretty
go
crazy.
around. What?
Ew, Taco Bell.
All right, looking for more questions.
Cat loves
When are you
Taco
guys
Bell.
going to cook?
Yep.
That's a fair question.
That's
You
a
have
great
to.
question. When are you gonna cook?
I will
Oh.
cook once all our stuff is delivered, once it's all packed up. Because here's the thing: all my frying pans, my pots, my pans, all this stuff that I would use to cook is being moved right now.
He's
Why,
you know,
though?
I'm going
What?
to plan a big event one Saturday. It'll be slow
Uh-oh.
Saturday, obviously, when hopefully there's nothing going on, and I'm going to make a pot of my family
pot.
recipe Italian sauce.
Yay!
With meatballs, sausage, all cooked into the sauce. It's a family recipe that's been in my family for generations. The thing is, we do it the
Except
real
you
way.
changed
right?
it.
We grind
Yeah.
the tomatoes by
Yeah,
hand.
we do it the real way. Yeah, we do it the real way. We buy 3
R.I.P.
cans
sauce.
instead of 2 cans. You know, the real way.
Yeah.
We put the 4 cups of sugar in there.
And we cook the garlic and toss it in there.
Oh
we
my
season
God.
all day.
Goodness.
Now it's me.
We make the meatballs. I'm talking about my
Get
family.
fucked.
Speed.
Yeah. I'm
We
gonna
make the
do this.
meatballs and everything, and we do it by hand, and it takes all day. It's literally a project that takes all day. So what I may do is take like a Saturday when there's nothing going on, and okay, I'm gonna make the sauce, and then as it simmers, go play a stream. Like, oh, I'm gonna play some Street Fighter. Play for an hour. Oh, gotta take a break. Go take a break. Stir the sauce. Go back. Play more Street Fighter. Go back. Stir the sauce. That could be like a perfect thing to do on a Saturday, and I've wanted
so
to do
lame.
that, but I never had a reason to. Because when I make sauce, you make a lot of it, you know. And I'm not
Yeah.
gonna eat sauce for 2-3 months straight. Now that I actually live with my girlfriend, we can share it, and we can use the sauce not only to make things like spaghetti and
Yeah.
meatballs,
Ooh.
other pastas,
Ooh.
right? You can also make like a meatball grinder,
I don't
sausage
like
grinder.
grinders or meatballs.
What about sausage? You like Italian sausage?
Yes, I do.
Here you go. Nice sausage, you know.
That's a soundbite.
Um,
Indrid, what's your thoughts on
Yes, I
Italian
do.
sausage? Chat's asking.
Yes, it's
I'll
true.
ask you.
It's probably very good
Okay.
for you.
What about sausage? You like Italian sausage?
Yes, I do.
There you go. Nice sausage, you know.
Okay.
Even you like a sausage grinder.
He's got
I think
her.
you would.
He's got her voice.
Yeah, sauce. You like nice. You like
Look
a sausage.
look how he does. That's legitimate though. Like he definitely does that
Ugh.
thing where he's trying to talk someone into giving you the answer he's looking for. He does it with Leanna. He does it with Kat. We're gonna see that later more. But look at this. You like grinders, right? You like grinders. You like Italian grinders, right? You do
No,
like them.
actually, I
It
don't.
doesn't matter what they say. He's just waiting to see that. Oh yeah. You know, that's all he's looking for.
They said
Sausage grinder.
mean.
Yes, I do.
There you
I
go.
don't, in fact.
Meatballs.
Right. You can also make like a meatball grinder,
Watch
I don't
this,
sausage
like
watch
grinder.
grinders or meatballs.
I don't like grinders or meatballs. That's what she just said. So I don't like grinders or meatballs. Let's see how Phil can talk her into saying yes to that.
What about sausage? You like Italian sausage?
Yes, I do.
There you go. Nice sausage. You know, you like a sausage grinder. I think you would. Yeah, sauce. You like nice Italian sausage.
think you
right?
would,
love
yeah.
it. The flavor's delicious. So yeah, so you know, you can make multiple meals and dishes with Italian sauce, and that's really what we'll be
crap.
looking to do. That's a big thing. Now, other meals are going to
Other
be, you know,
meals,
further
uh-oh.
down the pipeline as we get enough dishes, enough, you know, utensils and things to cook. Right now, I have nothing like that. It's all coming. When it all shows up, and we're all set up in the kitchen, then we can go shopping.
not
And by
sure.
the
I'll
way,
see if I
even at
can.
the supermarket is less than a block away. We can shoot right over there, get fresh veggies, fresh fruits, meats from the deli, you know, fish, and we can learn all these new dishes that we can cook.
Veg.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
we can't do
this
that
is
until the
definitely
stuff shows
happening.
up. So that's coming. It's in process, but we can't do it yet. Okay.
All these dreams until DoorDash became a thing, you know?
People are asking what happened to my dog. Well, we decided to eat the dog.
Well, yeah, she was delicious. That first night, we were a little hungry.
Yeah.
And, we took care.
It's not funny.
All right, you want to tell what really happened?
What really happened is she's staying back at the apartment with Chi-Chi and my mom because, A, she's young, she's only 3, so she's still
Okay.
incredibly hyper and incredibly mentally immature, but
Right.
she's kind of a dummy.
Let's
And
hear all the ways someone's going to talk their way out of why they shouldn't take the dog, right? This is what they're doing. This is all the ways. I
Yep.
couldn't take the dog. Come on, no way. Here are the reasons. Let's hear all of these. Very common lolcow thing to do this, by the way.
Yeah, very
Agree.
Yeah.
And we took care of it.
You there, Indrid? You're very quiet. Wake up.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay, there you are. There you
Hello?
are. Wake up. She's
Okay,
awake.
yeah, I was
Really
sitting
woke her up.
back
what really
a little
happened is
bit.
she's staying back at the apartment with Chi-Chi and my mom because, A, she's young, she's only
Okay.
3, so she's still incredibly
Okay.
hyper and incredibly mentally
This is
immature,
just
but
weird.
she's kind of a dummy
She's
anyway.
hard to
3-year-old for a dog is not young, is it? I don't think so. I
No,
thought
it's
3 was
not.
like yeah,
it's
like
not
yeah. I
it's
thought 3 was
not.
like when they became,
It's
20s,
mature.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
like
there
an
you go,
adult,
Lex.
young adult.
21-year-old person, yeah.
Control, let's face it.
Yeah,
She's
oh
hard-
God,
you
she's
can't-
so nutty.
She doesn't listen. She runs around. She will eat stuff. She's eaten your shoes. She's eaten your equipment before.
Oh.
She's a real
Yeah,
pain
she
in the
left that
ass.
poor dog.
Yeah, she's a real pain in the
My
ass.
God. Fuck her. What do we need her? We'll just leave her.
Leave her,
It would be
honey.
too much, especially in a place like this where we're just trying to get set up. That to have a dog running around
It's a
eating everything.
dog.
No way.
It does what it
wouldn't
wants
Plus,
and
she
sleeps.
doesn't know
It's
how to
not a
go up and
puppy.
downstairs, probably. She likes to hit her head on the stairs when she goes.
What?
Oh man, I would love to hear
Ah,
the conversation that led to Phil saying we can't have that dog, you know, because it's not like Leanna would agree to that
Yeah.
that easily, right? You'd think Leanna loves that fucking
Right.
dog, but Phil had to say,
Yeah.
"Hey, honey, it just won't work. I mean, he's crazy.
I
right?"
hate your dog. So if you love me, we
Yeah.
can't do that.
But also, like Leanna said, she's only 3,
Actually, I
and
have
those 3
a
years she's
short
lived with another dog.
of my
and there
cat
was no
Yeah.
way
running into the
that
stairs like a Looney Tune. But they wish their dog was as cute as my cat. Like
Yes.
that would
You're
never
ready to
happen.
take on
They'd never have a cute moment.
task of 2
No.
dogs at once. That like it's
Two
enough
dogs.
that we're living together for the first time. We're taking on this responsibility of a house together.
That thing he does is so creepy when he does the lean
Yeah.
in, try to get
Yes.
eye contact. It's so weird.
Yeah. Get
Watch
out of my
this.
face. I don't feel comfortable.
We're ready to take on the task of 2 dogs at once. That like
Two
it's
dogs.
enough that we're living together
Look,
for the first
look, there
time.
it is.
Cyrax.
We're taking on this responsibility of a house together. A dog, could it be in the future? I mean, I don't want to let it be I
No.
love dogs. I'm
It's
a
a cat.
animal lover. I mean, we've got 2 hamsters here. We've only been here
And
not
the
even a
next door
week.
neighbor has a cute dog.
The next door neighbor has a cute little dog named Leo. Everyone, this is a very
because your neighbor
dog-friendly
has a
facility.
dog, your dog-
Well, I didn't want to
Oh,
rush.
big ups to Leo. That's my dog's name too. Shout outs. Phil's neighbor's
Dude.
dog's name is my dog's name too. Cool. Shout outs. to Leo.
I have a dog named Kevin,
Oh,
and
Kevin.
we found him at Kroger.
Oh, big ups
Someone
to Kruger
left
dog.
him.
Oh, brand new card
Kroger.
frog machine. The basic bacon,
Yeah.
egg, and cheese. Poorly cooking with the king. Just made these cards last night. Big ups. First time that's been pulled.
Sweet.
Named Leo. Everyone, this is a very dog-friendly facility. Well, I
Facility?
didn't want to rush into
What? What are you fucking talking about? Are you trying to like lay the groundwork for getting a dog, but then you don't? What's happening?
Shout outs
This
to the
is weird.
facility. Shout outs to facilities.
Oh, yeah.
Let's just do. Now
Good
you got
job,
dogs that can
HOA.
control in a new
Woo.
house, and it would be too much.
What?
So there's a possibility that in the
this?
future maybe we'll
Like,
get
it
something
would be
like that.
too
For now,
much.
I think a nice starter pet like the
Slapstick
hamsters
comedy.
is a great idea. You know.
I like that.
Whatever.
He likes me and gives me little kisses.
Yes.
Yeah.
Stop.
All right. Let's see any more questions.
That yes
the
he does
kisses.
is so demeaning. Yes.
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 Yes. Shut up, honey.
Yes.
You don't know what you're talking about.
All right. Let's see
Yes.
any more questions.
Any more questions? All right, we're almost to the end of this thing, God.
Bill, have
15
you
minutes
been in
left.
the attic in the
Oh my
house?
God.
No. For those who did watch the
No,
vlogs,
I'm scared.
We do have an attic. The attic is in the master bedroom.
There's
a ghost
leading
in
to
it?
the hatch, leading
So we
to the
don't go
attic.
up
I've
there?
not been up there. We don't have a ladder yet. Eventually, I'm going to buy one. But we
No,
don't have, the thing is,
I
a lot
hear
of people
someone
don't know this
walking
about
up there.
a
We won't go there.
townhouse where there's a
No. What?
Nice sneak burp.
The thing is, a lot of people don't know this about
That was
a townhouse
pretty
where
good.
there's
Incognito.
a condo association like we have. I am not responsible for anything outside the house. Anything within the confines of the house, including the electrical, the piping, things like that, I
confines?
am.
Confines?
But
You're
saying
the
the
rooftop
attic
of the house,
is
the greenery around the house, I'm not
outside of
responsible for it all.
the
So
confines?
really,
there
when
we
you
go.
think about it, there's not that many
no,
reasons why
no,
we
no,
need to buy a
no,
ladder.
no, nope. That's wrong. The attic is inside your house. It's in the borders. Of your
He's trying to
it's in
pig
your
explain.
house.
Yeah, it's trying to pig explain away why he doesn't have to care about the attic. I guess.
Okay. One
guess
reason would
so.
probably be if the light bulb blows out
Why
in the
he
living
doesn't
room
have
with
to go
those
up there
super
and
high
get
ceilings.
sealed.
And the other reason would probably be if I need to go into the attic. Some people have asked, will I ever go in there? There's a
Will you
strong
ever go?
possibility.
Not if I don't need to.
Some people have asked. Who asked that
Everyone's
question?
asking, when are you ever going to go in the attic? You're going to need to. Phil, how many times are you going to go in the attic? Well,
Great
guys,
question. Have you ever punched
That's a
someone
very
in
good
an
question.
attic? Have you ever eaten
have
food
you
in
ever
an attic?
shaken a bee's butt?
Great questions, guys. I love
Favorite.
these Q&A.
I'll go in there. But again, that's
Ah,
something that you think about
so
way,
good.
way, way down the line. You don't think about that. Oh, right away, I'm going to go just buy a ladder
Am I
and
eating
jump into
snacks?
the freaking
No,
attic for no
I-
reason. I got more than enough stuff I'm taking
my
care of
pen
right
died.
now. So.
There we go. Pen's
Sorry.
back.
Someone asked what our favorite
I'm
part
being
about
noisy.
Seattle is so far.
I don't know
I'm
because we
done.
didn't go there yet.
So,
I mean, we were in Seattle in
welcome.
April, and
We already dad in the attic. His dad's alive.
You know, we
Send
had
him
a lot of
picture
fun
fish. He's
touring
very
in
cat in the
tourism-wise,
attic.
but we haven't
Come
been there
on,
yet.
come on.
We're actually to the south of Seattle, in
South.
a suburb.
Yeah,
There's many
story-
different suburbs
south.
around Seattle, and
You're
we're to
a
the south of
storyline
it.
straight.
Now, if you mean, I
Bud.
guess in general, what they really mean by that question is, what do we like most about being here?
Everything.
So let's see, what is your favorite things, and then
Nothing.
I'll say
I
mine.
hate it.
People are nicer, even though some of them are kind of stupid and they don't always have their trophies
You're a
on.
hermit.
The traffic is almost nothing. The weather is better. Yeah, the sales tax a little
Oh,
higher, but everything else
The
is
people are
cheaper.
nicer, except they're kind of stupid. Wow.
Oh my God, the food
You want
is so
everyone else
much
to be nice,
better.
but not you.
Oh, except for
This
obviously,
doesn't make
we
any
have to make
sense.
more.
America is America. Like
I know they
you
only
get-
eat fast food, so what are they getting different?
Yeah, you get authentic things. You know, some places like in Colorado, we get some badass Mexican food here, but everywhere there's gonna have like native whatever, and it's awesome. But it's like Americanized food everywhere else. What are you fucking talking about? Man,
Yeah,
that-
like
I was about
In-N-Out
to call a
Burger
cat.
tastes the same no matter what state you're in, you know?
Yeah,
That kind of blows. Because
Taco
Yeah,
Bell
no
is
Italian,
so much
no
better
Italian
here.
at all.
Well,
Yeah.
Right. For me, number one,
Read.
the
you
weather.
got a little bit quiet for me.
I-
What
you know,
had happened?
No hurricanes.
No hurricanes.
Allergies are in control. As you can hear, I've been talking this whole time. Have I
Just
had to
wait.
go or
You did.
I did it then.
Oh,
He already did
Damn.
snort, by the
That's
way.
my
Leanna clearly doesn't like to
Yes.
snort. See that?
look at her
She-
reaction.
she
Ew. Damn it.
Have I
Just
had to
wait.
go or
You did.
I did it then.
Play a couple times.
He already did
Damn.
snort, by the way, and Leanna clearly doesn't like to
Yes.
snort. See that?
No.
She recoiled hard.
Have I had to go or
We know she's a little bit
I
human.
did it then just for an example, but did you hear me doing it? No, because the
I
weather
did
here's
hear
so
you
different that-
actually. What the fuck? Did you hear me doing it? No, I did it like really quiet, I think.
I did it now for an example. That's the one he was waiting on. You know, he's waiting till the stream
Yeah.
ended to get that one out, but he waited.
Atmosphere is different. My allergies are very slowly going away, which is great.
Come
I
back,
need-
buddy.
Yeah,
you
and
guys
they never
know-
came back.
No, that last week that I was in Connecticut, I had a freaking sore on my throat, and everything was just out of control.
Sore
Things
on
are
my
gonna
throat?
slowly get
On
better. I
your
get the feeling
throat?
the longer I
That's
stay here,
not
my
an allergy, bud.
You should get that checked out.
allergies are going to clear up, and things are going to get better in that regard.
In that regard.
For me, with the very limited amount of things we've done this week, the two things that I like the most. Number one,
Is?
that I have complete control. And what I mean by that is, in my old condo,
I have
Oh,
complete control
no.
of my girlfriend, complete control of my house.
My finances.
Yeah.
oh, well,
Yeah.
you can't get what internet
Ugh.
you want. Oh, well, you know, if it snows,
Oh yeah, well
now
I'm
you're
gonna
stuck
get
at
2
home.
internets I want.
Oh, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Like, there were all these things that were out of my
I'll
control.
show
I really
you.
feel that
Fuck
here.
Yeah. I'll show you. I'm getting 2 internets.
can do whatever I
Swaggy,
want.
that's slander. I've actually got Ace Combat 7 song as my alarm clock, so you know, reel it in. I'm a little bit,
Not with the
little bit
house.
more
I can
complex
do, you know, if
than
I
just
want to go
Phil.
out, there's
All
nothing
right?
that's going to hinder me from ever going out and doing stuff that I want to
Got
do.
him.
It's that kind of a place
Got
where
him.
I really feel independent.
Got
here.
him.
And that was different. Back in Connecticut, I felt confined
feel
and limited.
independent
Here I
here.
feel independent. And number two,
You
by
see what
far-
happened when Phil found independence, though? He got 13 credit cards. That's what happened when he found
Yeah, that's
independence.
that's dangerous and like independence for him. I don't know. He left his whole support system, which was keeping him in line and keeping him together. Oh man, that sucks.
That's
They
just-
can't do anything about it. He ripped himself away. And history.
He
But,
filled up
yeah.
his whole fucking apartment till it was too filled. He had to move out. That's it.
My God, did we pick the best location? Everything you
Snood.
can think of is within 3 miles, including.
Whoa.
What
I
the
already
fuck?
mentioned all the fast food. The
No.
local grocery store / kind of variety store. It's called Fred Meyer. Is less than a block away.
Fred
We know what
Meyer.
Fred Myers is.
Foreshadowing.
Oh my God.
Shout out to Fred Meyer, future
That's where the-
employer of Cat.
Yeah.
Shout outs.
And
The
not
place
not
is amazing. We've gone there every single day to buy more
Dark
stuff, and we're
Cat.
probably going later today to get even more. A huge asset and a
That
great
doesn't
place to
exist.
shop, and we're really enjoying that. The local mall is less than 3 miles away.
Local
They've got
mall.
every department store.
Shout outs to the local mall. Cat would also work in this mall.
That's true. Yes, that's
you
true.
can
Where
think
she
of,
would get her
every chain
tires
store you can
stolen.
think of. Everything is
her
there.
meal.
Clothing, everything.
Starbucks.
And the
Starbucks,
crime goes
Starbucks
up,
is
and
absolutely
they have
everywhere.
less
It's
control.
So freaking. oh my god. it's everywhere.
Just
They got
other
no
Jimmy
control.
John's, which I never tried before, is all around. You know, we found a Quiznos, which closed down completely in Connecticut.
Yeah,
we
the
found a Quiznos that's
CEO
around
of
Talk
Jimmy
so much
John's
about
likes
food.
to
Just
hunt endangered game. Phil, did you know that?
Oh,
right across the
gosh.
street from the
We've
mall.
been to.
So
There's fast food
everything
places
is literally
around
within, like, a
here.
3 to 4 mile
Wow,
proximity.
that's
We've
like
been driving every
everywhere.
single day, all
Proximity?
day.
Come on.
So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We drove 4 days all day.
Oh my God.
Unless they're living in the fucking Appalachian Mountains, there is no place in America you can go to where there isn't fast food places within a reasonable distance away from you. But he's mentioned it like 3 or 4 times now.
I used more than 1/8 of a tank of gas.
Oh my
We
God.
What the
driven, I think
fuck?
the farthest would be from when we went to the airport to
Sniff,
home,
and then
which
he
was
wiped
like
it in his
10 miles,
his Van
right?
his I was about to
That
say
was,
Van
like, the
Gogh. Van
farthest we
Dyke.
drove. Everything else is like 5 miles or less.
Can't go.
Oh my God.
That's what I just said,
So-
honey.
He,
That's what I like the best about it,
What's
is that
his
we
response?
are actually finding that everything is within a local radius. We don't have to go far to get anything that we need. Best Buy,
Shut
there's a
up.
Best Buy right there. Fry's,
don't
Shut
need
up.
fast
electronics chain out
food.
there that's good for
Shut
odds
up.
and ends. Everything is
Shut
worked out
up.
really well. We even said this is like nuts.
Shut
This
up.
is like such an upgrade for us. Back in Connecticut,
Swaggy,
you want
I
to get
was
this that way, you gotta
kidding.
drive 15 minutes this
Ah.
way, 25 minutes this way, just to get to where you're going. Here within 5 minutes, we can do anything we need to do.
Oh my God. Sounds so
Yeah.
incredible.
Okay.
Someone said, will we have a hamster cam stream between your brakes instead of having a brake screen? Go to the,
The hamster cam.
Yeah.
Too much work.
Cam.
Too much work, asshole. Get the fuck out of here with that. I'm not doing
It's
that shit.
possible. I'd have to get a wireless cam because I wouldn't want to.
It's
I definitely wouldn't want to run a wire across the whole hallway here. So it could be possible if I could get a wireless webcam that could
put
broadcast
duct tape
from the
on
room
it.
next to it. We could
Yeah,
person.
that'll totally happen.
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah, possible.
Oh.
Just promise shit.
Ooh, too much action.
Stop doing the
feed
baby
action.
voice, man.
Feed
Okay.
action.
I hate it.
Some
I hate
people,
it.
all right. A slinky bitch asked, "Will we see a lot of
Slinky
change in
bitch.
A
scenery?"
slinky
When I-
bitch.
Shout out
Sometimes they come up with names that I like.
Shout
I
out
like
to
the
Slinky
Slinky bitch.
bitch.
Some people,
Yeah.
all right. A Slinky Bitch asked, "Will we see a lot
I
of
like
change in
that.
scenery when I do things such as the Weekend Preview Ask the King?"
Oh, yes, we're gonna see
I'm not in
the
Connecticut anymore. I'm not gonna be
leaves,
filming in the
the-
same spots. What I may
the
do
woodland
once I get the
critters
love
come
seat
to
is whenever I do those
get the
vlogs,
nuts.
move the love seat
Yep.
here and have this as a backdrop, right? And I can even, like I said, if I could do green
Oh,
screen, or I
this.
could set
Oh,
stuff
okay,
up
we're
behind
doing.
me, I
Okay,
might.
we're set.
Um,
Gotcha.
Bill,
I heard
in
it the
order to
wrong
make
way,
more
of
comfortable, I
course.
talked to your parents, and we decided we're going to paint the walls just like they were in the background and brought you your old brown couch.
So it's gonna be the half lighter
Oh,
light
God.
and shell color and the old now. That stuff is staying back in Connecticut, thank goodness.
These
Yeah,
are
It was actually
the
kind of funny because
most
my parents
insufferable
told me
people
that they actually went by
on
the
the planet.
condo on Thursday. And outside the door of the condo is
If
this
you ever
box.
get cornered by one of
That's-
these people, you're just like, oh my god, fuck. What kind of emergency can I fake?
Let me
help.
hear this lore. I think he said his parents want to buy his condo at this point.
And it was actually kind of funny because my parents told me that they actually went by the condo on Thursday.
Oh, they went by the condo. Excuse me. They said went
okay,
to buy
okay.
the condo, not want to buy the condo.
And outside the door of the condo is this
Gotcha.
box that's dilapidated. It literally looks like someone destroyed the box.
Dilapidated
right?
box.
And all that's in the box at the bottom of the box is
A
packing
derelict
paper.
box.
My parents asked, "Gee, did you order that?" I said, "Yes, actually." What that
Yes, I
was
ordered
packing paper. I ordered
paper.
2 weeks ago, and the seller fucking delayed the shipment like 2 weeks, and I got it
Why
after we
did
already
you
moved.
order
So
paper?
luckily, it was nothing that I needed. But apparently, someone got wind that I moved and said, "Oh, I'm gonna see what's in this box," and tore
It was nothing that I needed, but I bought paper.
I
Yes, I
ordered
did buy
the paper that I needed. What the
But
fuck?
it's, but it's
man?
nothing that I needed.
open to
So
see if it was anything valuable. What a fucking
Okay.
asshole, right?
fucking asshole.
What?
Some people are asking, will we be
The
doing
guy
more
that opened the
Yeah.
box was a
casual vlogging?
asshole.
So
Yeah.
for example, if we're out and about,
Yeah.
we want to just vlog, oh, look what we're doing
Casual
today.
vlogging.
Or, oh, look, we're going to dinner. And the answer is probably yes.
Hey,
And
we're gonna go to
I'm
the
not saying
zoo
that we're
a
gonna have the
zillion
camera
times.
attached to the fucking hip like this and everywhere we go. But if we know we're
Yeah,
Look
you
at
do
this.
that.
Look at this. This is very telling. When he's saying
Okay.
something, he's worried about Leanna's reaction. He will stare right in your fucking eyes. So watch when he says
Okay.
this about doing that. He has to look
That's
at her
part
eyes.
of like
to kinda,
an abusive, controlling relationship, right?
I mean, you'd
it's
think we need
dominance.
Steve here, but watch this. He's gonna every time he says it, he looks right at her fucking eyes, like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna do
Oh,
something."
boy.
Right, honey? Right, honey?
Bill boy, babe.
Valuable. What a
This is
fucking
gonna be hard to
asshole,
watch.
right?
Watch.
Some people are asking, will we be doing more casual vlogging? So, for example, if we're
doing?
out and about,
Are we
Look,
walking
we
back
want
and
to just
forth
vlog,
on
oh,
your
what we're doing
butt
today,
cheeks?
or oh, look, we're going to dinner. And the answer is probably yes. And I'm not saying that we're going to have the camera
I'm
attached to the
looking.
fucking hip like this and everywhere we go. But if we know we're
Calm
going to Seattle
down.
for the day,
Look at
if we
him.
know that we're going off somewhere special for dinner,
It's going
you know,
off.
we'll go
Me
for a
too,
drive in a
Aura
direction
Master.
we haven't gone to before. Absolutely, we'll be taking the camera and we'll be
Gonna
doing
go
vlogs and
for a
stuff like
drive
that.
in the
This is
other
one of the major
direction
things I
tonight.
tried to explain to everyone is that this move is going to benefit us in multiple ways. Not only am I going to have my own dedicated
You're
office,
convincing
but we're
yourself.
going to have a whole new world of opportunities when it comes to
She
vlogging.
doesn't care.
New world. A dazzling place. I never knew.
to be.
Only takes 1/8 a tank to see.
Someone
that's
help
true.
me, please. No.
Leanna wants to hang herself right now.
That does a copyright, so
Of
don't
stuff that
Yes.
we can talk about. What I plan to do is once a day, at least once a day, do a vlog of the
Uh-huh.
home. Whether it's here's
Oh.
a new
Gonna
thing from the
regret
house.
it.
Here's us making breakfast.
Look at Leanna
Here's
right
the
now. Look at
hamsters
this.
Today. I want to
She
do at least
hates
like
it.
one
She's
vlog
bored
a
as
day
fuck, man.
from the new
Tortured.
place, so you guys can see the
poor
cool
girl.
stuff that we're doing every day on a daily basis, making
You're
this
not doing
work.
cool things.
Living
You're
life
doing
as
this.
gamers. And I
You're
think
on the
it's going to be
floor.
a really neat and
Look at
unique
this.
opportunity and something that I've
This
wanted to do
sucks,
for a
man.
long
I
time.
hate
But
to tell
very
you.
honestly, there was nothing to show when I lived alone, and now that we're together, there's going to be a ton of stuff to show. So that's just
No,
one of
there's
the
not.
many things that I'm brainstorming in my head.
Oh God, love the brainstorming. Nice snort. I
If
thought you
you
don't
don't-
snort anymore.
If you don't know for a fact that you're an interesting person, don't do what Phil is doing
Well, first
right
of
now.
all, there is no co-op Saturday. It doesn't
No
exist.
co-op.
What?
I
On
already
what?
explained this. That
Uh-oh.
once I moved,
That or that.
co-op Saturday would not exist anymore because
Get
it just
fucked,
can't. John's
Rambo.
not here to show up and do co-op.
John
this
lied
year.
about me.
Okay. What we will be doing
Thanks,
is
Hank.
I will be continuing on with Smart Guys. Now, keep in mind, I am not ready
What?
at any capacity to continue
The
it right
wrestling
away. And know this
Yeah, I
coming
know that.
weekend,
I
you're
just
not going to
didn't-
see
I
Smart
guess I
Guys
didn't
next
put that
week.
together.
I need to get my equipment set up and working. I need to get a TV in here so I can actually record.
It
and
doesn't
watch
take
the
that long to
wrestling
plug
shows.
some shit into other fucking plugs, man. Like,
Like-
I'm pretty technologically inept. I
Yeah.
know that. But I can put things where they need to go pretty quickly. Like, I travel with my stuff. I have to. I put it down, plug it in, boom, it's there. It doesn't even take a half hour. You're the worst.
If memory
This is
serves,
terrible.
not even one episode of Smart Guys were recorded, right? After this, I don't think so. Let me know if
I
I'm
don't
wrong,
know.
chat. I don't think any episodes happened at all.
Okay.
Sounds
But eventually, probably in 2 to 3 weeks' time, then we'll get back up and running. And every Saturday, you're going to see Smart Guys with Rambo and
up
I.
and
We're going to be doing it
running.
over Skype. But in addition to that, I already
That never
tossed the
happened.
idea to
Big
him,
up
and he
Skype.
loved it. Is that we're going to do
Never
another
was,
show
no?
that same
Okay.
day where it's going to be John and I do
10
like a
times
mini
harder to do it with
podcast.
his-
It won't be too
you know
long,
what?
maybe a
It's
half
his
an hour
fault.
to an hour, where we just shoot the shit and we talk about
shoot the shit.
hot topics, things
Hot
going on
topics.
in our
Topics
lives.
and, like,
now that we live
how I'm an
across
expert on
the
The
coast, it's
Lion
gonna be
King.
very
I want to hear about Hot Topic. They got the new band
Yeah.
shirts. We got new Metallica shirts behind.
different of the
I have
things
a
that are affecting us. He might
Trixie
be in a
Mattel
blizzard,
shirt from
and I'm
Hot
in a
Topic.
rainstorm. He might be in a heat wave,
What?
and I'm having cold air. Who knows? It'd be
What?
He's
What
explaining
planet
why,
do you live on, man?
He's explaining why the show might not happen. There's cold. What? Hear this
across
again.
the
It's
coast,
too
it's gonna
cold
be very
to
different
call
of the
on
things that are
Skype.
affecting us.
Bleh.
He might be in a blizzard, and I'm in a rainstorm. He might be in
In a
you know,
blizzard. Okay,
heat wave,
buddy.
and I'm having cold air. Who knows? It'd be fun to see.
How does that affect recording? He's in a heat wave and
I
I'm
don't
having cold
know.
air. We can't record during that. Are you crazy? What's wrong with
Are you crazy? It has to be the same temperature in both our offices, man.
John, what temperature you got over there? 78?
It's this
Fuck.
one. Ah,
The difference is from
That's
coast to
too
coast,
different.
and we haven't named it yet. We're thinking about it. John and Phil shoot the shit, or coast to coast.
That's
with
really bad
ESPN
name.
Rambo. I
Never
don't know what the hell
happened.
we'll call
that's
it.
bad name
We
too.
want to kind of do it. I'm going like a mini podcast weekly like that
No.
as well.
Okay, never
No.
happened.
So many
Nah.
promises.
Co-op gameplay.
No.
Just
John and I,
lies.
it's only going to happen
Yeah?
in a few situations. Number one, if we both are buying
he
a game
apologizes to me and
it has
stops asking
online
me for
co-op
money.
capability. I'll be honest with you guys.
Uh-oh, I'll be
There
honest.
There haven't been a lot of those. There really haven't. If you remember, when we
Where's
used
the
to do,
money?
John would come to the condo and he would have his own setup. I would have my setup, and we'd both go on the internet together and matchmake together and play. We haven't done that
Matchmaking
in a
at
long
height.
time. In fact,
What is this? A Pippa and Medicare duet? A whole new world? Let's listen.
Okay, this is the one I think medic yeah
reaction.
Look at
Damn.
that.
That was mean. That was mean. He did not have to do that.
I,
If you don't want
sir,
kids, fine.
beg
Don't do
you.
that. Yeah, she's
Have I
actually,
considered upgrading
she's
my
actually there
PC
feeling
instead
hurt.
of buying a new one? No.
No.
Because that PC
No,
has
don't
been
never
broken
do
since
it.
day one. It
Wrong.
has cracks on the fucking case.
No.
I have to jam things into the side to not make the fan make noise. One of the hard drives was never installed
Wow, that sounds
properly.
like a
hold on, hold on.
Wires are
You have to
damaged.
jam
That
things
PC
All of
into
that
the
can be
side? What are you
fixed.
jamming into the side?
Right. Like,
How does that
Huh?
work? How does jamming work? What are you jamming?
I
have to
don't
jam shit
know.
in there to make.
How does the cracked case have anything to do with the computer's performance? Also, the fan can be replaced.
It stop vibrating.
Huh.
That's really not the way to operate
No,
Like
I'm gonna
peanut
get a
butter,
new
just so
computer.
It'll get sticky.
cooling gel.
needs to be buried.
Yeah, cooling
Okay,
gel.
I need to start fresh. I don't need to upgrade. I need to get
Fresh.
a working configuration that works from
Yeah, who needs to fix shit? Just buy new shit. That's the best plan, right, guys?
day one. Not a gimped
Yeah.
out computer, which is what I've had ever since I bought that.
Gimped
one. So there's
out?
your answer there.
Gimped out.
And
This
the
thing
word is
gimped.
pimped. Gimp is like someone you keep in your attic in leather.
Right?
Oh,
Tries it a
right.
weed.
Well, I mean, I watch American Horror Story.
Dispensaries.
Okay, that's my exposure to that.
All right, we'll probably take one or two more here, and then we're gonna wrap it up. Everyone, we
you
got
guys
stuff
are
to do
being
today.
boring,
You know,
so
we've got stuff
one
we
or
have to
two
go out
more,
shopping.
guys.
You guys are the
Get
worst.
cabbage for the hamsters. I might go.
I
Like
think
I said, go look
you're
for some shorts.
holding
We're still looking for rugs.
Panda hostage, Phil.
Buy cabbage for the hamsters.
So we're gonna look for furniture in
Okay.
drugstores. We can try to do that. We're
And
still looking for
cabbage.
a desk for Leanna. So maybe hit up Staples or Office. There's 100 Office Depots out here. We saw. We can look at that
Wow,
kind of
100.
stuff.
Yeah,
We got a lot to do still, even though
Here's some good
we're a
ones.
week into it. There's a lot to do. What do we
Lot
got?
to do.
Oh, you
We got,
moved into a
will you
brand new
wanna
house,
have large
dum
space? Will you do
dum
the
dum.
DDP yoga? And
Oh yeah,
will you-
great question. Phil was
DDP
very
yoga fucking works, dude. It's nice.
yeah. So Phil,
Just saying.
Phil said literally one of the best parts about moving out here is he'll have room to do DDP yoga. Spoiler alert: he would never do DDP yoga.
Never did it.
And any
Never did
improvements
it.
since Seattle's
It's
got
pretty
its own
genius what they
sports teams
did.
in the state of Washington as sports
Adding
teams.
resistance to
DDP
yoga.
yoga is possible. What we'll need to do is figure out where can we do it effectively.
Because Pilates.
Because think about it.
I
this
do
way,
mine in
right?
the hallway.
Dude, you
I
have
live
a whole
with
house.
no space.
Are you
I do yoga
serious?
every night in a very, very narrow part of where I live. It's possible.
He said,
You can
"I'm
do it
not
anywhere,
sure where
dude.
we're gonna do it." He said, "I'm not sure where I'm gonna do it." He has a whole house.
You have a big house
DDP
with
yoga-
no
House or
furniture right
condo.
this moment.
What
Yeah.
we'll need to do is figure out where can we do it
This is-
effectively.
this is ridiculous.
Because think about it.
I'm
This
gonna
way,
move
right?
and then they'll forget about it. Oh,
Once all
fuck,
the
they
stuff's
didn't
moved
forget.
in,
Gotta
there's no room.
lie.
Again, because you're gonna have a couch in the living room taking up all the space. You're gonna have the
Why
dining
don't you
sets
move
taking
the
up the
couch?
dining room. You're gonna
Are
have
you
this room is gonna be
serious?
jam packed with stuff.
This
the only
is
room that really
terrible.
Okay, I'm assuming everyone in chat knows how big the house is. He's seen it from his fucking house tours. He's talking about he can't
Yeah.
find room to do yoga.
In yoga, you don't need to like flail around. It's usually, your body's facing the side. You don't.
Dude,
this
you
is
need
bullshit.
Space enough for a yoga mat, and that's the end of the story, right? Come on.
Yeah, and yes,
And how many
DDP,
spa-
the wrestler, Diamond Dallas Page, he's very cool dude.
Yeah.
this would be your office, but there's no
Yeah.
TV in there right
The
now.
office, or could we somehow
You're an idiot,
rig up
Phil.
the nook
I want
and
to know how
master
much Phil paid for that, by the way, because I'm sure he bought the max package. You know, like I went the full setup, guys.
It's not cheap. It's
Yeah.
not cheap.
bedroom?
It's not.
Could you? Yeah, but the problem is that it's so long and not wide that there may be positions and stuff you can't
That's
do. And again,
what
there's no TV in there.
she said.
So DDP yoga, I'd love to do. Is it something again in the long run we can figure out? Probably. Is it something we're gonna be doing
Craig's sitting on
immediately?
Spy
Absolutely,
Family.
like 100,000%. You dumbass.
Never did it.
Any other questions?
What about attending like a
Craig, you're getting disowned. How dare you? What are you talking about? Spy Family is the best. It's so wholesome. Oh, well, he's shitting on the game. He's not shitting on the anime. Let's see here.
Fun.
Anya Forger has a new assignment from school, creating a photo diary. On weekdays, you'll head to class, then enjoy family time in
I'm
the
gonna say
evenings.
something controversial here.
On days off, you can visit all sorts of exciting places,
Uh-oh.
like the beach.
At a certain age
or an
group,
art
you should
museum
not be playing
in
games
search
where
of
you're built
subjects to
around
photograph.
school or
How
elementary
will you
school in
spend your
particular.
time with friends and
Like, once you reach a certain
family?
age, you
And what
probably
kind of
shouldn't be
photo
playing a
diary will you
game where you're an
help Anya
elementary
make?
school student.
Spy Anya,
Just saying.
Operation Memories launches on Nintendo Switch
Just throwing it
next
out there.
year.
Fun.
I don't know. That's not that. It's not as controversial as I thought it would be. It's not really even bringing Spy Family into the discussion. It's more like the age of the characters. Yeah. What about Pokemon? Like, it doesn't really matter. I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's not my kind of game. Mainly because it doesn't really make a whole lot of use of the property. You're just sort of playing as Anya. I don't know, it's not that offensive. Craig's still on thin ice, though.
Married someday.
And Leanna's choosing this question on purpose. Let's not get it twisted. She's testing
Sure.
the waters herself, you know.
There you go.
Again, can I please set up the house, please? People ask this.
No.
Of course, that's what I'm thinking. I'm dropping all my money. All my savings are being paid for this house. Immediately, I want to think about a wedding. Oh.
Actually, that's a lie. That would prove to be a lie.
wedding?
That would prove to be a lie. He said his savings paid for
Oh.
this house. No. That's not true.
No, I didn't.
Thanks
think
for the
that
membership.
Had to be very untrue.
We got
All
the
of his
crash
money
override.
paid for the
All right,
house.
everyone. I think we're going to wrap it up here. I want to thank everyone. We have, wow,
Thank
over
God.
800 people on the stream.
800 people. Wow. Those
I
are the
mean,
days.
Cobra also had like 1,000 people watching because he was eating a can of cat food the other night. Says
It
a
was
lot.
choppy. Again, I apologize.
People
That's
like
not the
watching gross
internet.
people do
That's
gross.
actually my laptop could not handle the 720p streaming. If we do this again later this week, maybe I'll downgrade the video
Doo-doo.
quality so that it doesn't chop up like
Scat.
that. Well, thanks. I hope that this has been an informative video
Oh, very
or stream
informative.
for you. If you wanted to know what was going on with us, thanks for
I
attending.
don't
As you can see, we're here.
know
We're
what
healthy
you're
and happy. We just
informing
need to
of.
get the rest of the stuff here and get going. Okay. There will
Okay.
be more vlogs. This video is
Okay.
being recorded, but there will be more vlogs
10-4,
today.
shut up.
And we'll go from there. So thanks everyone for attending the stream. I really do appreciate it. And I guess that's gonna be it, right? Any final things to say, honey, before we sign off?
Thanks, Daddy. Thanks for buying me this house, Daddy.
Can you get out, please? I have some
Any
people
kiss?
going.
Nope.
No. Okay. That's it, everyone. Tonight, more vlogs on the King Hate Vlogs
More
and this
vlogs.
video as well. And we'll go from there. All right, everyone? Peace out. And we'll see you.
English,
Later.
motherfucker.
Done.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Now we're going
Then
to
there's this.
our girl. The real girl.
Girl.
Cat content in the house. My favorite and yours. Cat content. We're going to a Q&A that would happen 4 years after the one we just watched. This is July 13th, 2018. And we're in the same exact position right now
Yeah.
that we were then. Go ahead, Indra.
When you're playing a video game and it's got different endings, you get one of the endings, it's not the true ending because it's not sad as fuck. Cat's the true ending because it's really sad. Oh my god. He may not be on level 1, he just fucking failed. Ooh, we got the true ending.
4 years later, how would things change in the same exact position? We got the soundproofing up, no DDP yoga, hamsters are long
died.
dead. Let's see what happened.
Garbage disposal gone.
All right, what's up, everyone? Good evening. Phil and Kat here. Welcome to a special IRL stream. It is Friday the
IRL
13th.
stream. He'll say
Well,
he
I
never
hope you
did
had a good
IRL
day, Sue.
streaming. He
July
Try to be in a good
13th,
mood.
2018.
Hard to do.
doesn't know
Do
what
it.
these mean.
We're going to be doing pretty
Because I
much
said so.
So, if you notice, Kat's cracking up here. I'm not sure what cause people must be saying stuff in chat already that you can definitely see because she's
So-
losing her mind with laughs right here.
Sure.
IRL
I
stream.
think she's
It
trying
is
to be
Friday
positive.
the
Good
13th.
for her.
Woo.
That must have been in the chat.
Blah.
July 13th, 2018. And
What?
we're going to be doing pretty much very similar to how we did last time we did this stream. It was a 3-hour stream where we basically just sat here and kind of talked to you guys and
Look at
answered a
her.
lot of questions.
Look at her just
Oh my God.
staring at that chat. Staring at that chat. Don't let her read the
I
chat.
mean, it's a
man.
new experience for her. She didn't ever have anybody in her live streams.
That's
We're
true.
talking.
Here we go.
Saying
This is the description I forgot to read. Phil and Kat decide to do a special Q&A with live stream viewers for the very first time. I love how we use first person. for that. Phil and Kat decide to do a special
Question?
Q&A.
All right.
The one time he doesn't use
and that's
we.
kind of what we're
Yeah.
planning on doing this time as well.
Big ups, Rigby.
Okay.
Stop talking.
But
Nice
I need to update
tip.
the stream stats right now.
Troll
We have to
tips
get
are
up
bad,
to
though, dude.
515 subs. Let me
Nice.
do this now before we start
Pretty
answering
great.
questions. Hold on.
Kat, stop reading.
Top cheer is currently Derek. Let's get
She
Derek up
see
on
she
the-
reads she's very transparent with when she reads something she doesn't like because she has to move. You'll see she just
If
read
you're
something
not
she
a
doesn't
secure
like. Yeah.
person and you don't know what you look like to yourself, don't do this. Don't do this.
RJ Rogan, if you were there, is anyone there that was here? I want to know what this was like. But look at this. She reads something she doesn't like right here. And okay, real quick, I see the question, Anime. How the hell do you think Kat is hotter than Panda? I mean, look at that. This is not a great look for the girl. But bottom
She's
left, you can see
pretty.
you can see at bottom left is the peak years of Kat. That's what I in my head. That's my head canon.
515.
Yeah.
415. Top cheer is currently Derek. Let's get Derek.
See,
up
she
on
read
the-
something she didn't like there, pissed. Don't know what to do with hands, not looking, trying not to look.
What in the fuck did I just type? That's not even
That-
close to saying Derek.
No, that's not my name. Don't type
All
that.
right, and now we have a top tip. The current new top tip, guys, is from Rigby, who tipped me $5.01 and said, "Stop talking." This is an IRL stream, so
nice goat, Kat.
Fucking get him.
nice goat laugh.
Said, $5.01 said stop talking. This is an IRL stream, so don't
Big
stop
ups,
talking. It's
Cat.
a pretty boring one. I'm just saying. All right, so Rigby.
Wow.
Wow.
That's a weird sound she made.
$5.01. Thank you very much, Rigby. I appreciate that. So, the way this stream is going to work is much like the last time. We'll basically be responding to what you guys
Oh wow,
said.
look at that! No, let's get Derek off the leaderboard. Already Derek, and look, we just got Derek Vision. Big ups, Nerd Brew. Good timing. Look at that! Look at that tip. No, let's get Derek off the leaderboard. Amazing.
Dane. Now, sometimes you may choose to answer a question. Sometimes
That means Derek's been going on for 5 years. It's been annoying to some people. 5 years.
Yeah.
I knew he
They're
was a
gonna
fan
snap
forever.
on
I didn't know he
him.
was already hated though, Snood. Did you? I thought he was basically loved. I mean, not loved, but just like seen as a normal person.
Tolerated?
not to. Depends on how private
Yeah,
it is
yeah.
or whatever.
Tolerated
But we did this
is
3
what
weeks
I'm
ago.
saying.
People
He's
really seemed to
there.
enjoy it and said, do it again when you can. It's been 3 weeks since we did the last one, and so I said, okay, maybe now.
Cat, stop looking,
it's not like we're gonna do
honey.
it every week where it's gonna get boring.
Don't
or
do
anything.
that.
Every once in a
You
while
don't
we
know-
do it.
don't know what
What did I
you're
just say?
doing.
Rogby? I did. Rogby. I don't know what's going on with my keyboard today. I can't spell.
doing?
But yeah, what we'll be doing is we will be generally.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Fuck it, why is it doing mute? Cat, read this one. What is it? Cat, read this one. I'm a big fan of whiteboards. I find them quite remarkable. Oh, remarkable. That's supposed to be a joke. He's trying to make Cat laugh, I guess. Okay, funny, dude. Jayco TV, what a legend.
That's what it ended up being 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago when we did this. You know, it kind of just seems like the natural way it's going to go. All right, so Norval Shaggy Rogers just did a 50-bit cheer and says, get Derek off the leaderboard.
Wow.
All right, but Norval, just so you know, since there's going to be a lot of activity tonight, I'm just going to use your first name.
Ooh.
Rather than type out the giant name simply because I know I'll be here all night updating, okay? But Norville, thank you for that top cheer. Jayco TV just tipped $5.02 and said, Cat, read this one. Oh, here you go.
How about we not? Oh my god. All right, let me get through this new area.
It's a joke, honey.
Hey,
Don't worry,
the
it's a
joke.
joke. Just laugh afterwards. You'll blend in.
It's hilarious. You have to read it,
I have to
honey.
read this.
Read it. It's nothing wrong
Read
with that.
it.
I'm a big fan of whiteboards. I find them quite remarkable.
Nice, honey. Oh, that was kind of rough.
Oh, I like trends, but this is bad.
There we go. Yeah.
Wow,
All right, thank you,
kill
Jayco
me.
TV. So Jayco TV is currently the top tipper.
Minecraft.
Let's get that updated. He must have a joke book. He must have like a 1980s joke book out or something.
Great, Phil.
And everyone loves it. Okay, let's get this volume back here for the game. Since Grind Island is done. Maelstrom Point. Let's see here. Actually, I'll mute the video and let it keep playing. You can see it down there in the corner. Been a while since I shimmied. Getting around. Let me save. Just in case I die here. Uh-oh. It's Stormcaller. It's the captain of the ship. The tide brings trespassers to my realm. We have come to free the Vespertine from your curse. Oh, is this how landlubbers refer to my ship now? Who cares? We're ending this now. ... And so it is that my reign is challenged once more. I am Stormcaller. The sea of nightmare corrupts all, and in time consumes all. If you would try your luck, make sure your aim is true. For now, the storm calls for you. Oh, great. Okay. Lunar Shield. Down a little bit. Okay. How about Disorient? Delay him a little bit. Alright, I need some live mana. Attack. Dang it. Okay, not a whole lot of damage. This is Sunball with 1 boost. 75 damage. Dang. Okay. How about 2 boost Moonerang? Only 108 damage. It's not a whole lot. Disorient again? Yeah, keep disorienting. Very nice. Boost MP. Yeah. Another Moonerang. Sure, why not? Yeah, the stream is very awkward, and it gets more awkward the more time that passes. Like, watching it now is even more awkward than it was, like, watching it a year ago, and even more awkward than a year before. Okay. Let's see. The lunar thing is really useful. Lunar Shield. Combo? No, I don't need a combo, do I? You know what? I think I will. I think I will combo. Just for the MP. Lunar Shield. Attack. Damn it. Ah. What? Oh my god. What's going on? Wow. That was kind of crazy. It's gonna have to do better than that. Just attack. He's a Venom Flurry. Yeah. Oh no. Not again. Okay, well... It's got nothing against my food. Food is unstoppable. Combo X strike? I think I'll save the combo. Lunar Shield, yeah. Perfect. Skills, Venom Flurry. Or maybe Disorient. I think I'll use this. Oh no. No damage. What phase shield? Damn it, only one. That's Sunball? No, I need live mana. Oh boy. How about Moonerang? No. Moonerang, yes. Or actually, you know what? I need another Lunar Shield, huh? It's gonna do that same attack. Yep. Not a whole lot of damage. I'm just gonna keep using all my food. Why not? I can just make more. Oh boy. That's rough. Uh-oh. That still hurt quite a bit. Mending Light. Cool, cool. Lunar Shield. Disorient. It's a really good attack. Just save that. Sunball, maybe? Yeah. Attack, need more MP. Chain Lightning will do no damage. Get screwed. Cool. Skill. Just normal attack. Ooh, 42 damage, huh? Normal attack. Skills. You know what? Boost Sunball. Quite a bit of damage. Not a huge amount. Maybe disorient again? Yeah. Attack. Yeah, I think this will work. Really? Wasn't that hard? I was expecting it to be tougher. Hit points. Yeah, I should probably up their hit points. What do you think? Maybe defense. What's the lowest stat? Magic defense. I'll up that. Garl. Well, I barely even use anymore. Magic defense is 52. Put up his physical defense. Level up. I think he needs more HP. Man, I can't up her HP? Hers is so low. Okay. Her physical defense is pretty low though. I'll up that. Very nice. No. Phew, we did it. We did it. The trimmers are too strong. We have to get out of here. To the ship. Stormcaller's a chump. The deed is done. What now? We brace. No. Bet you didn't plan on that. Free at last. It's finally over, Hortense. Haha, now that feels good. Hey, I know you haven't had a break-in forever, but there's these people we still need to help. I reckon I owe you one. Friends of yours are friends of mine. Take me to them. Is she still bound to the ship as a spirit? Nice. The pirates have a proper vessel now. This is a very content-rich game. Port Town of Brisk. Hey, they're rebuilding pretty nicely. Hey, Teeks. I haven't talked to her in a while. But I must admit the sea monster kind of creeped me out. Was it called Hydralion? No idea, but it was massive. Oh, I hope Hortense will let me ask her some questions. I have so many. That there be a quest worthy of my support. So we have a deal? Aye, ship's yours, and I'll be your navigator. I've only sailed it once, but I'll be damned if I can't pull it off again. That doesn't make any sense. The whole reason her and Stormcaller were fighting each other is because she didn't want to be a navigator anymore. But now with Stormcaller gone, she wants to be a navigator again? Why didn't she just tell Stormcaller she wanted to be a navigator and they could have resolved this immediately? Enough to see through your disguises. You're one of them, eh? One of what? No worries, I ain't telling. So these two Solstice Warriors be coming along to help? One of them? Is she a Solstice Warrior? That wouldn't make sense, because her powers aren't... Her powers aren't, like, light or moon-based. She's like a void walker. I was hoping in the end they would if I helped them first. Well then, I reckon we have a shot. Hortense, don't mention it. I owe you a debt for pulling me out of actual hell, remember? Thank you. Ahoy, navigator. Hortense be the name. Please use it. Hi, it's just stories say you were quite the mandolin player back in the day. That's Octave Mandolin, son. She won a duel against the legendary Shredrick. I have certainly dabbled. Nice. Whoa. My, I reckon you should join this little bardcore band of ours. I don't see why not. Huzzah! This eternity thing just got a whole lot better. Welcome to the crew, Hortense. Interesting. She seems pretty positive for a tortured spirit. The Vespertine is ours. Just talk to Hortense when you're ready to transport the settlers. Cool. I wonder when I can go back to Brisk. I'll leave when you are. I mean, go back to the dark town, Luna's. We have to sell. You need anything? I got a few items. Rockwood. No equipment is better than what I have. Everything's just getting rebuilt, huh? Make sure I'm not leaving anything here. Vespertine, I can't believe it. Uh-oh. That's my controller battery. Full? Okay, cool. Need to plug in my headphones. There we go. It's too dangerous to go beyond this point. The renovations are underway. Okay, well, there's not a whole lot I can explore then. Save. Alright, let's depart. Y'all ready to take the settlers to the new land? Let's go! My magic map should work in this realm too. To the northeast then. Those who want to leave for new land, all aboard! Yeah. The question on yesterday's That Being Said was, what's your favorite sandwich? My answer was, I really like peanut butter and banana sandwiches. They're a little bit rich, so you can't really eat them very often. They're a little high in calories, so you have to eat them sparingly, but I like peanut butter and banana sandwich. Peanut butter sandwiches are also good if you like put in a bit of burgers. If you actually put in some peanuts, like sprinkle some peanuts on the peanut butter in a peanut butter sandwich, that gives it a little bit of crunch and texture. I don't know about doing both, like peanut butter, banana, and peanuts. That's a little bit of conflicting textures. I'm not sure that's everyone's favorite thing. But peanut butter with either banana or peanuts, they're pretty good. It's a good sandwich. Anyways, the Cyberpunk DLC, when is that releasing? Damn. There's too much to buy. I need Lies of P and Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty. I'm gonna have to follow Hortense's example here and maybe engage in some piracy. Either that or, you know what? You know what I should do? I should actually, I don't know, I won't talk about it. I should save some money. The island to the northeast of Brisk. Don't forget to use the map if you need. Okay, how's the map? Go to Wraith Island. Need to go to Wraith Island and play the trivia game. Whee. I can navigate the open world. What do you mean? I want to stop here. I want to stop here at this island. Okay, I guess I have to do this first. Before I can navigate. Before I can explore. Whoa, look at that. They're like stone giants in a formation. That's cool looking. You can see it on the map there. It's like a big crater. Huh. What, did I pass it? Oh, yeah, I can see it. Check this place out. Check it out. Alright everyone, there's plenty of wood here to start building hovels. Ready to work? Those who can use an axe should get to it right now. I can do that. I'll get a stew going to keep us all fed. Whenever someone's in need of a task, just come see me. I'll go fishing. Like a Sarai is just kicking the tree. It's cozy. You're blowing up the trees. Oh, I guess this muscle buff wore off. It's nice and wholesome. Trophy earned. Home. The road and little town. A few days later. What I've got. It's really coming together. Valera Zale, a moment of your time, please. Of course, what is it? We went woodcutting deeper into the island and found a strange entrance. Wait, was anyone hurt? No, we left right away because it felt kind of eerie. We thought the island was completely deserted. We will go right now. Thank you. Could you please let Garl know? We'll be back as soon as possible. Will do. Let's go check it out. We are adventurers after all. Hopefully I have my health and mana back. No. Oh well, close enough. Fishing spot. Handle that later. Ancient crypt. Ancient crypt. What do we have here? This place seems huge, but I don't sense any evil anywhere. It looks so ancient. Oh my, visitors! What do we got here? Oh? Oh, just here, to your right. Welcome to the crypt. Are you a talking lantern? I am the Crypt Walker. Though I must admit, seeing as my fire went out, it is a bit challenging to greet visitors. You, the Sun One, mind giving me a little spark? Yeah, sure. Whoosh. Wow. Much better. Please follow me, it's right this way. Crazy. Now, who have you come to commemorate today? Oh, we aren't here for that. Oh? You brought a group of settlers to this island without knowing it was occupied. Well, technically it is not. You say people have come to live near the crypt, then? Yes, if that's okay with you, we really need to make sure they're safe. Oh, absolutely. Visitors, neighbors, the more the merrier. All I want is for the crypt's mementos to be witnessed. This place contains thousands of stones, statues, and monuments dedicated to the memory of the early builders and visionaries of this little world of ours. And I do mean thousands. Feel free to appreciate the place and its monuments at your convenience. If there is a specific piece you are looking for and have its coordinates, I'll be happy to show you to it. Otherwise, rest assured that this crypt is entirely neutral and optional. If you would rather move on with your adventures, you can do so right away. Don't be a stranger now. Entirely optional, huh? Wow, that's a lot of people. Whoa. Are these like... Oh, these are, these look like backers. These look like, Kickstarter backers. They're the funniest of all, known by the Smashers as B-Side. And remembers Levon Elliot L-Dog. Elias Cersei Julius. Yeah, these seem like backer credits. Wow. Even have statues and things. These must have been tier rewards. If you donate enough, you get your own statue. For the best pet, Midnight, who made the world a better place. In memory of Erinter Darkfrost, who meant everything to me. Oh. Your purr heard round the world while in peaceful sleep on a pillow. For me, a life where I am free to make my own choices is the only one worth living. I think this was like... Seems like it was a Kickstarter game. I'd have to look. Best used car sales, without whom nothing would be worth it. Never forget Tautua Jide, with sincere hope that somehow we may meet again. And a dog. Maddie, in memory of all our companions feathered, furred, scaled, they give us so much and ask for so little in return. Oh. Very interesting. Shared experiences connect you even more together and let you look into a beautiful future. What a lovely game. No. And it's so much. Okay. I could be here all day. Is there even more over here? Is it different? Wow, it is different. Dang. What were your plans in the crypt today? I have a code, or just checking. I don't have a code. No codes here. Okay. Well, the crypt is safe. Guess not much more to report. As there are no danger. All clear. Hey, you're right on time for the next town gathering. What did you find? It's just a very old crypt. The spirit who lives there is friendly and says we are welcome to build here. Great. Alright, gather around, everyone. First off, Valera and Zell investigated the entrance in the woods and were able to confirm that it is completely safe. Yay! What a relief. And now, time to name this town. Big thanks to all who dropped ideas in the bag. I guess I'll just pick one. And the name is Towny McTownface. No in this game. He seems surprised. Garl? Hold on here. It's the town of Garl? Oh, they all put in the name Garl. Oh, oh, this game is so heartwarming. They all would name it Garl. Look alive, son. Seems to me these people want you to name this place. Me? Been quite the leader, pal. The honor should be yours. Garl. Garl. Okay, I'll try. What's the one thing these people need? Joy? Nah, too on the nose. ... New beginning? Positive outlook? Mirth. Town of Mirth. Oh, it should have been the town of Garl. Mirth. It's so pretty. Town of Mirth. Town of Mirth. A fitting name indeed. Aha, leave it to Garl. Seriously, how does he do it? Alright, let's get back to work. We still have lots to do. A few more days later. That was a lot. Looks like they can take it from here. Way to step up, Carl. Fun little change of pace, too. Young masters? An old man is here to see you. What? Must be the headmaster. Oh, I don't know about that. Where is he? He just arrived at... Oh, there he is. I see you have done well. Headmaster, where have you been? At the academy doing research and racking my brain. And? ... I'm afraid I bring bad news. We simply do not have the numbers to fight the Dweller of Strife. There has to be a way. I'm sorry, Valere, but the miracle we need exists. It is not documented within our walls. If the miracle we need exists, it is not documented within our walls. Then we hunt it down and give it all we've got. I won't be joining you. What? But you're the headmaster. Surely you don't mean that. You do not understand. The Dweller of Strife has immeasurable power. Without an eclipse, it stands impervious even to our magic, and there won't be one before it is done gathering its power. The Dweller of Strife took almost everything away, even back when our order was in its prime. I won't let it take any more from me. Headmaster. I resign. Like, if he's a solstice warrior, shouldn't his hair glow? Like, shouldn't his beard glow? Oh. Until the Dweller strikes, I want to live free of the burden I have carried my entire life. ... Please, allow me this. I have endured more than can be expressed. As you wish, Headmaster. We can't force you. Thank you. I have much grieving to do. Getting onto Mesa Island will be a challenge without the help of its guardian. We're lucky to still have Extol in Yeet. Yeet? Yeet, yes. Didn't the Elder Mist give you the name of the giant that takes you home? But I digress. Mesa Island's giant has been put to sleep by the Fleshmancer acolytes. Only it could remove the magic barrier concealing the island, but it refuses to wake. For all my research, it seems that it is not a curse we can break. Zale and I are not giving up. My dear Valere, I had a hunch you would say that. So you're adamant on trying to reach the Fleshmancer's old castle and taking a shot at that thing? Absolutely. Then you will need to remove that barrier. While I do not know how this may be achieved, there might be someone who does. So you do have a lead for us. It is my nerves that I have given up, not my faith in you. Here is the final gift from me, the Coral Hammer. Got Coral Hammer. Who can wield that? Make for Watcher Island, where the lost city of the Dakari lies deep under the waves of a blue lake. Ring the bell with the Coral Hammer and they will know you were sent by a friend. Seek an audience at their temple. If anyone can offer you your guidance now, it is the Oracle of Tides. Oh, and you may want to visit Evermist Island again. You're ready for a shrine now. Here's the key. Cool, cool. Thank you, Headmaster. This is more than enough to go on. Please call me Moraine from now on. So, where will you go now? Anywhere that isn't Zenith Academy. Hey, why don't you stay here in Mirth? Everyone here is also looking for a fresh start. ... Carl's right. Plus, it's missing an official town elder. Haha, that does sound like a job I could do. Everyone will be more than happy to help you get settled. Yes, this place carries the kind of peace I need. Thank you, brave Carl, for making me smile at such a time. Sure thing, Town Elder. Ha ha ha! So the order is down to the two of us now. Time to find our own way. Where do you want to go next? Now that we know the name of the giant, it sounds like you could learn new powers if you visited the shrine on Evermist Island. Or we could save that for later and go looking for the Oracle of Tides now. Watcher Island is the one with the big meditating statue. We're with you either way. This game is so wholesome. Mirth. Aha, they remind me of you two when you were young. What's your favorite color? Do you like animals? Do you have a lot of friends? What's your favorite food? Rain. If there's anything to buy here. And now for a well-deserved break. Damn, these guys build quick. Second floor. Because there's swift constructors. What do we got? We even have a town elder? Mirth, this feels so real already. I'm impressed with how everyone works so hard. Hell yeah, I suppose that's purpose for you. They did work hard, very quickly. Hey, we have a town elder now. I think I'll build his house right here. Will you come back later to see it? Well, yeah, for sure. Give me that campfire, though. I need to cook. Oh, this guy. Gerard the Constructionist. Oh, Valerian Zell. Perhaps you could help me. I feel like Mirth could benefit from more amenities, but I find myself at an impasse. You see, building small houses is easy enough, but for more complex structures, you would need some plans. If you find any, would you mind bringing them to me? Mirth would only be better for it. Sure. Let's see what I can find. Where does that sail? Sure. Yolanda says the crew be done fixin' what needed fixin'. Reckon you might be in for some extra firepower should the need arise. Serrari learns ultimate attack at the Vespertine cannons. Build the ultimate attack gauge by spending combo points in battle. That'd be the ultimate attack, huh? Great archives. Back here again. Thus. Thus, the town of Mirth was founded, while those who preferred to stay in Brisk worked on restoring it to its former beauty. While down, but certainly not out, Valere, Hazel, Garo, and Sarai set sail for Watcher Island in hopes of finding the Oracle of Tides. Should their will prove strong enough, the chapters yet to be written would soon unfold. That's our narrator for you. Okay, now can I go back to Loomis? What's this down here? It's like something on this island. I can't get to it. Look at that. Looks like a Transformers face. Alright. Should I have the whole map explorable now? So that's another cave. Hmm. You know, if this is anything like many other RPGs, like, have the feeling this boat is going to be able to fly eventually. That would make sense. Then I could get to these areas I can't get to. They don't look like they have a port. Just guessing. No spoilers. Alright, let's stop by here. Let's play the trivia game. Now that he got another trivia book. Oh, whoops, damn it. Darn. Walked in the wrong direction. There we go. Just wanted to pick that up. Alright, leave. It's just one of them onions. Alright, trivia time. Town of Lucent. I was calling it Loomis. Town of Lucent. Grab these tomatoes. There's the trivia where that arrow is. To jump down into the water. Come on. Hop down here. Do you want to play? Yes. See how I do here. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the quiz show with our contestant, Valaire. Question pack 3. Casual or expert? Well, I have to do both of them, huh? So I'll start with casual. If one were to buy a scrimshawed sword, how much gold would they need? Oh... I don't remember. I have 2 lifelines. I can ask Teeks. I think maybe 80? Nah, I'll ask Teeks. Oh, this one's easy. 80. Ah, oh, God, I should have guessed. That answer is correct. Alright, next question. True or false? The first stage of grief was so named because the people of Lucent like to gather in mindful acceptance of the situation. False. They're very much in denial. Alright, next question. In the Cursed Woods, what is the name of the enemy that had to be destroyed to get rid of the vines? Bulby? Score 1 for Valaire. Alright, next question. When a Google escapes battle, what does it do? Strike, oppose, and a puff of smoke. That answer is correct. Alright, next question. Without any equipment, which of these skills costs Sarai 9 MP? Phase Shiv. Correct. Alright, next question. True or false? Duke Aventry was resurrected from the ashes by the necromancer Romea. Yeah, that's right. Score 1 for Valaire. Oh, you're good. Here's a little something for that impressive performance. Got a teal amber ore. Want to play again? Yes. Question pack on expert. What is the name of the sorcerer type enemies that can be found in the necromancer's lair? Murmuff Wizquard. Answer is correct. Alright, next question. Without any equipment, which of these skills costs Sarai 9 MP? I already answered that one. Alright, next question. True or false? Dude, again, like, just ask me the same ones. Alright, next question. If one were to buy a scrimshawed sword, how much gold would they need? 80. Correct. Alright, next question. In the Cursed Woods, what is the name of the enemy that had to be destroyed to get rid of the vines? Bull. Alright, next question. Wraith Island was named after a dweller appeared in the Haunted Mansion. What is that dweller's name? Dweller of Woe. Dweller of Trope. Alright, next question. True or false? The first stage of grief. Okay. So easy. Alright, next question. When properly timing Garl's Nourish, what is the apple replaced by? I don't know, I never did it. I don't even know when to do the timing. Would it be a sandwich? I don't know. Oh, ask Teeks. Never did it before. This one's easy. Half a sandwich. Ugh. I would have guessed the sandwich. Would have been wrong. Alright, next question. How is the tool allowing one to propel themselves to stakes and climbable surface called? It is a grapploo. Score 1 for Valere. Alright, next question. When a Golgo skips battle, what does it do? Strike a pose. Oh, nice. Got 2 teal amber ore. Want to play again? Nope. Defeated. Apparently there's one I missed too. I need another quiz book. Okay, let's roll. Oh, there was another one. I don't know what there would be though. Well, that's it for the places I wanted to go. Where else? Head on out. Back to the boat. I don't know. Next area, I guess. Don't really need to power up anymore. Pretty well powered. What do we got here? Dang, look at that giant. Let's check this place out. Jungle Path. This is just the battle area. What do we got? Watcher Island. The hidden city of the Dakari should be somewhere beyond this jungle. We've got the Coral Hammer, let's do this. Okay. Cook. Oh yeah, I used all my cooking ingredients in those battles. Dang it. Alright. I guess I'll fight my way through this. We can listen to the tractors in the meantime.
And, you
Oh,
know,
please do it,
the thing
honey.
is,
I'll be
it
watching.
would be nice if we lived in a
Yeah,
world
oh,
where
I support you
fast.
fully.
So,
Whoa.
it's my job to constantly be streaming, so it would have to be a thing where if she wanted to do it, we'd have to find a way around it.
If she wanted to do it, we'd have to
could be streaming
fucking
simultaneously.
schedule.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
So,
no.
Why?
There's no way the two of us could be streaming simultaneously.
There,
to do it. We'd have
there
to
is
find a way
absolutely a
Yeah,
way
why?
you're doing that.
Why can't you
God
both
damn,
be
man.
streaming
around
simultaneously?
time streaming because there's no way the two
This
of
is
us could be streaming
absurd.
simultaneously. You know what I mean? So anyway,
What?
there you go.
She could do that.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Help,
Furious
help.
Kirk just cheered and said since it's the
Complete
only,
lie that
since
she-
it's the
he probably
only
told
one with
her
good
and
reviews
she
in the
had- she
universe,
believes,
you
of
and Kat never
course.
watched Wonder Woman yet,
Yeah.
starring your nemesis.
I know
King
it's best
Bear
for you,
of
honey.
Blade Game.
Why don't you
I
believe
have not
me?
seen the Wonder Woman movie.
I just
You
want
seen
to
the
keep
Wonder
you
Woman movie?
safe.
saw part of it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it's okay. It's not great.
I never saw. I
was Wonder Woman
the thing
fan.
is, for me,
Wonder
like I
Woman.
saw Batman vs Suicide Squad. That's bad. That if Wonder Woman is free.
Shut up, at Wonder Woman.
They're not
No.
all
There's no way
Oh.
I'm paying money after wasting my
Right.
fucking money on those other movies.
I was like,
no way.
they're not all good.
There's no way I'm
Good,
paying
but
money after I paid money.
not all good.
Just cheers to people on the internet are internet gangsters who hide behind their computers. There you go.
Agreed.
Internet.
Yes,
Internet
I
gangsters.
consider
I
that
am
a gangster, too.
I'm an internet gangster.
Yeah.
Maybe killed off soon.
LT is
I personally
too.
think
So
the spin-off
Snood.
season is
He's
better
the
than
leader.
Her. All right, first let's get your opinion on The Walking Dead.
Got my
You-
Tommy gun. I got my
I'm a
dark
Walking Dead
suit.
fan.
And I'll give
Okay.
you my take. So, what is your opinion on The Walking
What's
Dead?
your take, Indrid,
They-
first? Let's hear Indrid's take, and then we'll get Cat's take.
I liked it when I was young because they filmed it like 10 minutes from where I lived when I was growing up, and it was really cool to see all the the zombie stuff all the time everywhere. It's so cool. And then I watched it like a couple seasons, and then we watched more of it, and I didn't like it, and it got bad. And I didn't like it.
Right, here we go. What's Cat's take?
The latest season.
I read the Walking Dead comics a long time before the series was even announced, and it was pretty good. I got up to like the Whisperers War, and then I kind of fell off because it kind of dragged on for too long, and I was reading other comics. The show I think peaked in the first episode, and it just went downhill from there. Slowly went downhill from the first episode. They changed too much.
I decided to not watch. Well, no, let me take that back. I
No,
saw the first
We're with you, honey.
episode of season 8, and I thought it was okay, and then
I thought it was
saw the
okay.
finale,
You know.
I got so bored with it. I'm done. Personally,
Oh,
my
similar, yeah. Okay.
before
She
of
is
the show,
done.
after
I
that,
tolerated it
downhill,
because of
I'm
tanks
pretty
and the
scared.
cool shit they were putting on the
Now with
highway.
character I
It was
like,
cool.
like, then they're supposed to kill off Andrew Lincoln,
Yep.
apparently. So I don't
Huh?
know. I mean, honestly, it's like nothing's happening in the show. That's the problem. It's like there's no story progression. There's no character progression. I mean, it's just like boring. So it's like for me,
They die. It's
Scathing
fine.
commentary
now
from
it's
Chaos
just, like,
Realm.
boring. So I stopped watching.
What did he say?
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I see what's happening. Okay, I finally figured out what's happening. So when you type,
What?
Egret asked a question. Doesn't he have two separate internet lines? Couldn't they both stream at the
Yeah.
at same time? So you said Sam, and I set it up so when
At
you
Sam time.
if you're supposed to if you say Sam, Sam's supposed to come up the emote, but it came up for same. I was like,
no.
why is there Sam there? That's why. But yeah, they can
Sam
absolutely stream at the
time.
same time, Egret. Absolutely, absolutely.
I
Yeah, that
watched
was
every
that
season,
was just
and
a
then I
flat
got
out
back-
lie. He wants to
like, it was
control
actually
her
season 7,
Yep.
Then I got back.
any way he possibly
And then
can.
last year, when I got Netflix,
We've all
it
dated
allowed
someone
me
like
to
that.
up on what I had missed in that
I think it
season.
should work for all of
So
us.
I saw the rest
Meerkat.
of season 7. And when season 8 came out,
Rambo.
We should
I
all
watched
be
it.
able
My
to
honest opinion, I said this, I'll
control
say
the
it
other
again.
person
They fucked
with
up. Like that whole war
impunity.
between
Or
Negan
is
and
that
his
what that?
people
Did I use the word,
would
that
have
word
been
the right way?
Impunity, yes.
So.
And what they did is
Okay.
they milked the
I
fuck out
didn't,
of it to try to make it
then
2 or
just
more seasons.
tell me I did it right.
Of boring, drawn out. There were entire episodes I didn't give a fuck about anything that was happening. I was so fucking bored.
Why are you talking about Walking
I'm not
Dead still?
even
Wait.
one episode at first.
Oh god, fast forwarding. If you still
I
have
didn't
this.
so over.
Up.
And
It's like-
I really
Up.
finale of
You're
certain
good.
shows, like for example Dexter. Okay.
You only
Oh,
dated one
Dexter.
person? Well,
It's
it's because you're
Ooh.
cool.
Cat's
Nobody's
in
cool enough for you. We don't
Siege mode right now. What the fuck pissed her off now? Somebody said something
She's
bad. fucking
over
assholes.
it. I,
Well, let's face it, I
I
think
would be in
everyone
siege
kinda collected
mode
the
because
once Andrew Lincoln's off the
I'm sitting
show,
here
what's
doing
your,
this.
He was the driving force behind the show. He's the main character.
This is
He's
what
the
I'm doing.
protagonist.
Nobody wants to watch
How's it
it.
going, Pilot Jericho?
Now, as for the spin-off, which is called Fear the Walking Dead, I didn't like any of the
Never
watches.
watched
I
it.
was
Stop
characters
it.
From the Matter and Apparent
Grandfather,
show was good to
please.
try to watch the current.
Yeah, I've
talk about anything else.
All right. Watch the current.
yeah, I've given up.
Nice one, Cat.
All right.
I've given up.
My aunt trash bag took me $1.
Aunt.
And Incredibles 2 is
I thought,
terrible garbage.
okay, I like that name.
Hey, trash bag?
I don't
Shout
know
out.
what's
Yeah,
going
that's
on
pretty
anymore.
funny.
Small Killer tipped $1 is Phil. Why
I
you stuck with gift
like
box
it.
that you did in 2009 and From Request Ridicule. From Request Ridicule was hilarious. Hilarious that I'm getting a
No, it
question 9
wasn't.
years later about a series that I canceled 9 years ago. Huh?
Why can't people ask about your
it's a
past? That's one of the most
question.
annoying thing he does. Yeah, why don't you? You
Right.
want people to forget about you that, or what? You want to pretend it didn't exist?
Yeah.
People have a
So
question.
you want to do a whole retrospective focusing on the past? I don't know. It's all mixed signals and terrible.
Hilarious. Hilarious that I'm getting a question 9 years later about a series that I canceled 9 years ago. Huh? Because I really felt the show
No.
was more mean-spirited than
Fuck
I wanted
you.
to be. And so what I did is I
Oh,
did
right,
You're a mean-
right.
you're a
yeah,
mean
when you
girl,
made fun of
Phil.
Spanish people, the Asians, that was more mean-spirited than you wanted to
And I
be.
tried to
Okay,
ask
cool.
the king,
Oh,
which is
shit.
positive,
You're a mean girl.
show. You
You're
can
a
ask me anything I want.
bitch.
You're
Ask
a mean
questions,
girl.
and I can answer them in an open kind of format
Mr.
versus
Phil.
me just being malicious and reading inbox messages and making fun of kids. which
Thanks,
really wasn't
Ludwig.
what it was.
I get
But back then,
invited
I
now
couldn't
and
be
then,
sure
so
if
it's
it
just
was
it's
popular
just
on
the,
YouTube,
us two
we were
girls,
sending
you know,
messages over
like
Xbox
the
Live. I was being a dick to them. It
just
was funny,
chill, like
but I kind of felt
girl-
bad after 3 or 4
girl
episodes. I was
style,
like, "Oh, I should
yeah.
do something more positive."
Girls'
And I'm going,
day.
and I did. So there you go.
Yeah.
Right. He said, I wanted to turn this into something more positive.
For Xbox Live, I was being a
Right.
dick to them. It was
See,
funny,
I think
but
he
I kinda
actually
felt bad
does
after 3 or 4 episodes. I was
believe
like,
that what
"Oh, I
he's
should do
doing
something more
is positive.
I'm going, and
Oh,
I did.
definitely.
So there you go.
And he's
Four
I mean,
nice
he's
cheers to
completely
the same
deluded.
cat.
Is
Have
the
you ever
problem.
threw a game? You threw it behind the couch or out the window?
Oh. Yeah, because Phil did that.
Actually, I don't even think I threw any games. I mean, I'm mad. I've raged, obviously, but
Have you ever poured bacon grease down the toilet?
Which one?
No, I
Dark Souls
never
3?
flushed it down the toilet, but it flushed it other places.
What, was there a particular part of Dark Souls 3 that really
Oh God.
there were like a couple bosses at the end that.
I don't even care.
See, I'm not good at these games at all.
Well, that was your first one you ever played. You never
Yeah.
played it from software game.
Right, and so I'm like, I pretty much suck at these games, and I wasn't even playing online either. I was like doing it myself. Like I wasn't even getting help from like other people. I wasn't like doing co-op.
Okay.
Fighting. I was like doing everything myself, doing all the bosses.
Right.
Yeah, it's tough, but.
My life's
no
been
throwing
tough.
of games. Subscribe to the channel.
That is true.
Okay, so let's go ahead.
All right, Cat reading
Her
chat.
life, yes.
So I'd love to see you play the Phantasmagoria games on Steam. Those films were part of my
Phantasmagoria.
I know anything about it.
We got some
Yeah,
Ragnar.
I have that.
If
I
you're
was
interested,
gifted
let me know.
that game.
Contact me. Some information
For
about them. If
a
anyone wants to
birthday
play
I had, and I still haven't played it.
Let me know
to.
what they are, and you know, again, I say this all the
He
time.
would probably
We do patron choice
explode
events. We do
trying
nomination
to
and voting events
beat
games all the
Phantasmagoria.
time. Suggest these games because some of the games I played
Those
recently,
are hard.
like Half-Life 2, Suicide and Run, have been really successful playthroughs based on things that people suggest. Okay. So thank you for the cheer.
Very successful.
Obi-Wan Kenobi just did a 50-bit cheer and says, I agree with Kat on
Ugh.
trolls. They're rude and mean. I'm a Zodiac Cancer, and when the trolls who hate you are rude to me,
Okay.
I was streaming, it really hurts you
Yeah,
inside.
but you're telling a group of people what your zodiac sign is, so suck a dick.
Oh God.
A Zodiac. I'm a.
I'm a Taurus, so I'm like really stubborn to a fault, where it's like my strength.
Yes, her life has been tough, Dead School. You are correct on that.
Yeah,
That's
it's
she
still-
can.
yeah.
She can say that. Phil
nobody's
can.
denying
It's like they're
that.
jolly,
No.
You know, they're hurting something, right? They're fucked up.
Phil is a child.
Eternal
That's
Napalm
what they
cheer.
do.
He says, I have depression. It's hereditary, but I never had an anxiety attack.
It's not hereditary. Depression?
Green, rapid heart disease is by far the worst disease I ever experienced. I've never had one that bad.
Oh.
The worst one I ever had was
what?
when it was right around the time when I had first had my back.
When Leanna laughed and I was jerking off, it was super tough. Remember that, honey? It happened right where you're sitting now. Watch out for the stain, honey.
He's referring to the car accident, which is feeling scared. He's never felt like a real anxiety attack either, which also bothers me. He doesn't know what these things feel like, so he can't be like an ambassador for it. He can't be this understanding person he wants to be seen as.
I have
If you're not
depression, you
feeling it,
dumb
we know
fucking
it. I can
loser
smell
with
it.
no life.
You
So
stink.
go
You
away.
see
and-
that the spot on the floor where the mushrooms are growing out of? Yeah, that's when last time I felt depression. Sorry about that, honey. I was sitting right there.
I ever
my
had
God.
was when
I already
was
had.
right around the time when I had first had my back injury, so around 2007.
Yeah. So he's
And it
feeling
was real bad, and I
scared.
was driving on the highway, and as I was driving on, not even kidding, I was driving on the
my
highway
God.
to come back from my doctor appointment where I
That's
just been
feeling
diagnosed
scared.
with what I had wrong with my back,
Oh,
and
God.
I got a spasm in my leg.
When I get anxiety
and
attacks,
I was like, I'm gonna
it
die.
happens when I'm
not gonna be able to
working.
press the brake.
Nothing's
I'm gonna
happening.
fucking fly off this
Boom.
highway and die.
There.
And
You're
my
lying,
chest
Phil.
tightened up, right? My heart. I
Yeah,
started
that's
hyperventilating.
adrenaline
I
and being scared.
She's checked out, by the way. She's out of this story. I don't give a fuck.
Well, fuck this story. Who
I'm not gonna
wants
be
to
able
hear
press the brake.
this?
I'm gonna
No
fucking fly
one.
off this highway and die.
She's done.
And my chest tightened up, right? My heart.
What he's describing is
I started
fear.
hyperventilating. I gotta get the fuck off this highway now. And I
You
did. I
start
got off the
looking
highway
for
like
ways
2-3
to
exits
get
earlier
out-
than I
get
would
away,
have.
like, get out.
'Cause I was afraid I was gonna careen off the fucking highway and die. It was so bad.
Yeah,
so
It's not
bad.
depression.
I haven't even driven on the highway.
Bad.
That's how bad, you know. I'm a
You're a little baby,
if I
Phil.
was back on the highway, if I would have an attack again, you know. Even sometimes just
yes.
driving on a normal road.
Oh,
God
yeah.
willing.
It's not even a highway, but you know,
Inshallah.
45 on a normal road.
Yeah, totally.
I start to get a
Whatever.
little bit of that
Totes,
feeling again, you know.
Oh,
And
Kill
yeah.
me
yeah,
in my
yeah,
crack.
yeah,
right,
Blah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
It
terrible,
sucks. It
right?
does.
Yeah.
It really feels like you're gonna die, but I mean, of course you're not going to. but
Right.
You can't control
You're
that. That's
just,
when
you're both repeating what you've read online. Oh my God, these two. Oh.
Dude, it's injury. Come on. She might actually have it. She has. You know all the things she's had in her life so far, right?
An anxiety disorder is a lot of times a chemical imbalance, which is entirely possible.
Yes.
But
Please
it
give her
fucking-
credit. Phil, you
I'll
can
give
get
her
mad
a
at Phil, but
little
don't
more
give tips
credit
to
than
her.
Phil.
She's had a tough fucking life, dude.
So, sorry to hear that. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for the cheer. Aust Mink did a 1,000 bit cheer. You are now the cheerleader for tonight, Aust Mink. Let's go ahead.
1,000 bits.
On the
Legend.
leaderboard. That is a big
1,000
jump
bit
there, so thank you.
bitch.
Aust.
Okay.
I'm gonna type it while I'm saying it out
You ever watch
loud.
my double switch playthrough? No game has touched the level of mastery that double switch achieves. Did you ever watch my double switch playthrough?
No.
I don't think so.
Did you ever watch any of the playthroughs I did of Sega CD? The FMV?
No, she
my
hasn't watched
God.
much of her
Some
shit.
of those games are so fucking
No.
bad.
He hasn't
She
watched
got
much.
two pieces of advice from you on Twitter and decided to marry you.
The FMV game.
Don't watch your gameplay.
Oh my god.
some of those games were so fucking bad 'cause it was a fad. That was
A
when
fad.
the first games were
Oh,
CDs,
he's
and everyone was
giving
like, well,
your
that would make
story time.
movies like a game. You know, every game had to have real actors being
Oh.
filmed, have promotion video scenes and shit in them
yeah.
because they thought, oh, we have
Are
the
we
space
done
to do
yet?
it.
Maybe I saw something.
Yeah, so Double Switch is actually
This
a
was
cool
your
classic.
idea,
A lot of
you
people
know
watch
that?
and play that. I think it's really, really
Well,
fun.
I thought it was on brand because the team divorce has never been high, riding higher. I thought
I
it was
know.
good to
It's-
pump
it's a
some
good job.
more
It's a good
money
idea.
into the market
Oh, no.
right now. That's what I'm doing. Is trying to
But-
raise that price.
I wanna
But
check- yeah, anyone
what
who's
this
watching, I
shows,
haven't seen my
there's
Double
just
Switch
two
play, you might wanna
idiots
check
that
out.
are gonna stay together because
A
they
big
need
bubbly black
to
ant
look
cheers.
like
I
adults.
noticed the lights are on the
Disagree.
wall. Does it turn into
Hard
a disco ball in
disagree.
the room? Yeah.
Ah, you're
That's
wrong.
goodness. It's gonna happen.
Uh-oh.
A whole thing's gonna come
You are
down. You're
wrong.
gonna see how lights
Great
are gonna
joke.
go. Ready?
what?
12
What really
MT.
happened is the light in the closet went out. Not
What?
very exciting.
I don't. What?
Oh
Oh my god! What? Oh my god!
Metal
help.
Gear Rex cheered. He said, shout out to Ikis Ando.
I
Night Cat,
hate
Phil, see
it
you on Sunday.
here.
I've been up since 4:45 this morning. My mom had surgery. I keep watching on PS4
Okay.
while I sleep. You guys, Third Eye the
No,
Third
it's
is
the king of
here.
suffering.
He says, well, if you do decide to stream on Twitch, you have a supporter in me. So there you go. You already got your first supporter.
Gross.
That is very nice.
Don't.
What?
Dude, this
Jesus.
is
You got a
fun.
very
Vodka
positive
cheers. You don't know
response.
anything about this fighting
It's a
stuff.
little simpy to me,
What
but
do you think
you
of
know,
LTG
she's gonna
saying
be
he didn't want
positive.
you gaining
Great.
clout from beating him in Street Fighter? Also, will you play the coward in Street Fighter 5?
Why do you gotta?
Yeah, what
do
happened?
that
Oh, that's a
voice?
good callback. What's up?
Yeah.
LTG wants to go.
What do you think of LTG saying he didn't want you gaining clout from beating him in Street Fighter? Also, will you play the coward in Street Fighter 5?
At least LTG is consistent.
First of all, I don't think I would gain any clout beating anyone. I'm not a professional player. I don't aspire to be a professional.
You're not a professional
like I
cloutist.
was. I have no desire to get back into the
That's
competitive
what I thought he was
fighting
gonna
community.
say.
What I did is I laid off a casual, friendly challenge to this guy on Twitter, and for
This
No,
decided
you-
guy.
to accept
Never
it
mind.
or whatever.
I was thinking
okay?
about
Yeah,
Everybody's
so then
crazy.
what?
But what clout would I get for beating him? Zero. I wouldn't get any clout for beating. Even though I beat right now,
No,
if I was
you
online,
get
I
5
beat someone,
bans, bruh.
immediately a million people would make excuses for how I beat him. Oh, that doesn't count. It's not legit. It's that was just really stupid. No, I'm not playing Street Fighter 5.
It doesn't count.
I'm never playing it ever again. Timbo Slime Cheers
Oh,
is what's your guys'
Timbo
opinion on
Slice.
seeing Trump wearing diapers walking around London today? Oh my god.
What?
Okay.
Who fucking
That's
knows?
weird.
I don't pay attention to politics. I really don't. Like if there's something that affects
Oh,
Right,
sure.
right,
okay.
right.
there's gonna be a law change or something,
Liar.
but the shit show that politics has been in the last 2 years.
Stop.
There's, like,
We
more
know
drama in
about
politics
these
than there is on like
things.
fucking watching TMZ.
I don't need it from you,
like,
man. I
why
don't.
would I care about this shit? Seriously, like it's just
Dumb.
fucked up. I don't care about fucking.
So you can talk about it during your pre-stream?
What?
I got my own stuff going on. I don't-
Was-
I have enough
was he
time on my
referring
own.
to
I
the
have fucking
balloon
worry
boy?
about
Doesn't
get anything, I'm sorry.
But
You know, the kid that went up in the weather balloon and it wasn't even up there, he was hiding out in the attic.
Okay, got it, got it.
And that family, they are fucking insane.
All
and
right,
they're
Emperor's Wagon
hilarious.
Cheers.
They were on
Since you mentioned Dark
Wife
Souls
Swap,
3, Cat,
weirdly.
you heard of the shittier version called the Surge. I'm trying to get Phil to play it. I even said I would buy it for him, and he said no, please change. Lords of the Fall.
Q.
Well,
The Surge
just
was their second
put your
attempt at
effort
another
and
game
money
from
into
Xbox.
something else.
And it
That'd
came
be
out
way
last year,
more
and some people
fulfilling.
liked it, some people said
Fuck.
it's just a waste of time, it's not worth. No one's asking me to play it. Not
Ah.
no one's saying that. My backlog on PS4. I played Nier Automata last year. I only did one run through. That's a game you have to play it. You know, for me, I'm always into playing it
Ooh,
once.
she's
I thought
looking
it was
right at the
good, but,
camera here. Look at
you know,
this.
For me, I'm always into
Weird.
That was a message
new
right
thing or
there. That
whatever.
was a message
And I
for
remember
help.
particularly
Call
Nier
for help
Automata,
right there.
I picked
Save
up
me.
Other stuff I
Help.
wanted to do. I never went back
Save
to playing
me.
it.
Help. They're just very quiet.
Although I still
Very
had, I bought
quiet.
it digitally, so I could
It was
eventually, if I
a
ever
plea.
wanted to, I could still go back.
Huh?
Okay. Furious Kurt cheered.
Oh.
That because The Walking Dead just brought on a new female
Stop
showrunner.
giving him
And
money.
Time jump, pushing the story in a new
Wrong with
direction.
you?
This is their lead may leave, and the ratings probably will take a big drop. Laughing out loud. Yeah, I guess.
Cat saw a bad message right
What people
there.
have been saying is this new season coming up, season
Mm.
9.
Yep,
Like
yep.
they're skipping ahead now because now the war with Negan is over. So they're gonna jump ahead like years and say here's what happened years later.
Oh my god.
And you know
Oh
now
my
we
God.
continue.
Hard
We're
to pay
skipping kind of
attention
the
to
war and
someone
downtime.
who has nothing
You know what?
that
I wish they'd
commands
skip the
any
war with Negan.
attention.
Just fucking get to the end of it.
Ah.
You think it's supposed to be the huge thing, and now it's like
Yeah. But you know, yeah. I mean, he's right. But what they're saying is because Rick is just gonna say, well, if he's leaving.
Do you
for
see
Zerg,
what we go
who
through
subscribed to the channel,
for you
thank
guys?
Gold Zerg for the
We're your
subscription. I
buffer.
appreciate that. DJ Bruno cheers.
You know,
Phil,
he and I are
Rudy's
partners
on
in
the
this,
Zerg,
but
must
we're
play next
suffering.
year. I'm
We're the
not
kings of
playing
suffering today.
that I didn't play. I don't remember. I just remember.
Shout out to DJ Bruno,
Oh.
by the way. But
Capture.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't
the
play it.
original king.
And it was funny because
No, that was War Dog later.
At the time.
But
okay,
also
no
him.
one really asked me to play it. But then all of a sudden, like every video I uploaded would be like, "Are you gonna play the game? Are you gonna play the game?" Like literally, I've uploaded 10 videos.
That's
of the
what
game,
people
and it would be
do
all
when you
fucking
play
different
games on
games, so they're
YouTube. They
like,
want you to play the
people
game they
still
like.
That's kind of how I
What
am.
the fuck?
What?
If you go to any gamer
Villain X
on YouTube and look at their
Did you watch
comment section, it's
Meat
when are you gonna play
World?
this?
I
Are you
think
gonna play this?
he
Do
was
this
saying
game?
Westworld,
Yeah, I
and he
know.
spelled Meat World, yes.
Ooh,
I think
ooh,
that's-
Cat was interested interested in Meat World. Hang on.
Meat
Uh,
World.
Westworld, and he misspelled
Oh, I
it.
was like, what's that?
Meat World. He said, "Do you watch Wheat World?" I think he
Oh,
meant to say
Wheat
Westworld. and he
World.
misspelled
I was
it.
like, what's that?
Meat World. Yeah, it's my
Okay.
favorite show. And they get the chaff, and they're taking the wheat stalks off the top and
What?
putting it into the grain barrel,
God.
and they got their barley.
So
So
funny.
funny.
You have to watch that on a fucking binge
Hey.
for weeks on end. It's,
Um,
yeah, it's HBO. It's like
I
an
believe
HBO
so.
show, and I don't have HBO. I'm
It's
not gonna pay
kaboom.
a lot of money. It's like $15 a month or something extra.
I think so.
Just for the
Wow,
fucking
so much
channel. So anything that's on
money.
HBO, typically I never
Oh
see.
my
because
God.
I'm not gonna pay extra money in order to see it. So obviously, have you ever seen Westworld?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. So no,
I've
sadly
been
we don't have
told I
anything
would like
yet.
it.
Um,
I need to
Four
watch.
Nights Charity says, "Say Cat, were you big on other TV shows a few years ago? So were you ever big on any other shows besides like Walking Dead?
What's the question? Is that? Were you ever big on TV shows?
I'm trying to think.
Nice wipe, big double wipe.
Yeah, Hermit, that
Man,
is
I mean,
rough.
The Walking Dead
Don't
was, like,
watch
my main favorite
that many hours of
show.
Chris Chan.
A lot of stuff is like older.
That's
like
suffering.
Office, like that show is old. Like
Oh,
that was
Office.
really
It's
old.
not.
That
I
was
mean,
really bad.
it's not. It's
I mean,
not
I know a lot
old.
of
I was
people,
I
like
was
old
in
humor
like
is
middle school, high
weird, you know,
school.
but
Oh my god, I
don't know,
love
thought
it.
was funny 'cause I like Steve Carell.
Oh,
So-
me and Kat could get along with The
That show a
Office.
lot.
We can watch
Dude,
Office
The
together,
Office
Kat.
is fucking amazing.
DVD or something.
Nice. All right, Kat.
I think we
Let's
get
watch
it now. Anyways,
Office
on Netflix
together.
anyway.
Yeah, it is.
She's
The whole thing is.
redeemable.
Watch it whenever we want.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Timbo Slice Charity says, "Cat, people are saying the new Call of Duty will play like Overwatch, so will you be playing it?"
I probably will. You know, just check it out.
Yeah, you think you're
Battlefield though.
No.
Battlefield because I didn't like World War II.
Uh-huh.
The last Call of Duty.
a lot
Sorry.
of people didn't like World War II.
Oh,
World War II.
I got another surprise sneeze. I hope it wasn't
Go ahead,
bad.
fine.
Oh
I
my
don't
god,
know, like, I
no,
like
it's
Black,
out. It's just
personally, I like Black Ops 3. I know
just
a lot of people
boom,
didn't, but I
boom.
did, so I think
Get out the way.
I wanna get Black Ops
Sneeze.
4.
Would it be fair to say that you like the more modernized first-person shooters
Oof.
versus the
Would
ones
it be
that go
fair to
like
say?
World War 1 or 2?
Yeah.
This
I mean,
is
even
the
though a
most
lot of people do
boring
like more old ones.
conversation
I know, I'm in
about
the-
anything I've ever heard.
There you go.
Oh,
Shout out to.
look, I would
Swaggy,
take
he
the,
said, "I'm
what
mistaken,
kind of
time skip Walking
pasta
Dead is only
do
a
you
few
want
months, not years."
over this?
Cup.
Of the Matrix sequels, I can't find myself to hate them despite seeing the flaws since I'm older, but more people seem to defend Matrix Reloaded, especially because of the awesome action. So I guess the
Oh, I
first
found
question,
some of the
did you ever
pictures
see
of
the Matrix?
when I was
If you comment.
apprenticing as a tattoo
Original
artist.
Matrix movies.
Oh,
yeah. Matrix,
nice.
and then Matrix Reloaded,
What
and then
else?
Matrix
Yeah,
Revolution.
well, so I can give you your tattoo.
So what did you think
Tattoo?
of the Matrix trilogy?
The two.
Your tattoo.
I mean,
Tattoo.
it's been too long.
Oh, really?
It seriously
Can you
has been,
comment?
Yeah,
Still
it's been
trying to
that
find my
long.
scene kid
Well, I
here.
can remember. I remember when
So
Matrix
good.
1 came out. People were like, "Whoa," because that was the first time you saw the bullet time. He dodges the
Yeah,
bullet.
that
What?
Dodges
Matrix?
the
Can you
bullet,
shut up?
Right? And people liked the limited budget. It's
What
like
year
some
is this,
sequels,
Phil?
and
What
with a million
year?
Agent Andersons and the fight on the highway. They're jumping on top of the cars. And it's just a plot. And it didn't seem like some of the plot lines weren't even completed.
Yeah,
Like,
not completed.
Oh,
in front
okay.
of screen.
Yeah,
What guy?
Phil
What was his
the
name? I don't even remember. He was like Colonel
movieologist.
Sanders sitting in fucking-
Cat
they
popped
found
off
the-
on
oh,
this.
what
What's the
was his
joke?
name? I don't even remember. He was like Colonel Sanders sitting in fucking in front of screen.
Oh, the
He was
Colonel
some fried
Sanders,
chicken.
okay.
Is he gonna tell me about the end of the world?
Colonel
You know?
Sanders in the
And
Matrix.
Colonel
Maybe
Sanders.
And I do think that honestly kind of went off the rails. Maybe they had a general idea where they wanted it to go, but then when they felt more pressure to make it into a trilogy, again, much like these
Oh my
shows,
God.
they didn't really have the ending thing of the series. So I kind of agree. But in general,
Oh, Cat
at
saw
the
something
time,
bad in chat
those
again.
movies
Thanks,
were
Phil.
great visuals. I remember going to the movies with my friends.
Very
and
good,
Up.
Phil.
for what they were,
Moderator
seriously, it's kind of like when you watch those movies, you know what I mean.
the
And
train.
again, so that's kind of my attitude for it.
Okay, great.
All right, the loudest fart.
Ugh.
Resubscribe for the 7th month in a row. And he says,
Cool. What do we got here? Chicken pizza. What do we got with the chicken pizza here? Is this a Pippa clip?
My name's Chicken Pizza! It's me, Chicken Pizza! Oh my god.
I guessed it. That's it.
My name's Chicken Pizza! It's me, Chicken Pizza! Oh my god.
It's not bad. Chicken pizza with like white sauce and tomato. It's a good alternative flavor pizza. Maybe onion, tomato, chicken, white sauce. That's a good pizza. It's a different kind of pizza than what people normally have.
7 months, and I'm
Good
still
for
farting as
you.
loud as ever. There you go.
Oh yeah,
I have nothing
farts.
to add because I don't.
So
I don't-
funny.
No, I don't know.
Freaking time, but
Scat.
they changed the
Poo poo.
rations.
Butts. Things going in butts. Things going out of butts.
It's weird. It just feels
Har 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 har
Derek
har.
did
It's
used
nice.
to
It's nice to
talk
have
to
her
everyone.
strong opinions
know
here,
how I
though,
feel
don't you
about
think?
it.
Like, she's strong
Cool, I
opinions
like
about video
Sure,
games.
if
Like,
she-
let her go off.
She's actually
Yep.
pushing a
Okay,
bit.
for me,
I didn't know that.
for the very
Hermit.
limited year,
But
I
that's
played for
interesting.
about a
Thank
year
you,
that I
Derek.
played Overwatch. I found Winston was kind of my favorite kind of support slash tank.
Oh,
style
yeah,
character.
whatever,
Good with
whatever,
her.
I know
whatever.
that character. That
When it came to
gorilla.
healing support, it was always Lucio.
Right?
I,
I like
really,
Lucio.
I couldn't play
Yeah.
with
The
Merc.
robot
tried to
gorilla?
play with
Lucio.
other people. I think Lucio for me was always my favorite.
I like
kind of
Diva.
He's fun to play too.
So there you go. That's me.
Yeah, see,
personally.
Cat has
I'm the
opinions
last
about
person to ask
Overwatch.
that
Let her
question.
go
I've
off
been
on
playing
this
for years,
Overwatch
so I
topic.
couldn't tell you anything about
Yeah.
the different builds.
Sure.
I finally
Oh,
been Jack.
God.
You want to see me play? That's how I get to play every poll. So eventually for a game. So that's why I'm
Done.
super
I
motivated.
am
Who
a
would've believed that-
crowd-funded
that,
individual.
What's his name? John Hoskins and John Leguizamo would be Italian brothers. Mario, and Luigi Mario, and of course, it's the best performance by Dennis Hopper in his entire career. It's just,
Shut up.
That
Great
whole
jokes.
scene
Cat
was
has no
where
clue
he
what you're
comes out
talking
with
about right now.
no hold the
Confirmed.
mammal.
It-
The funniest scene I've ever
you have
seen
no
in my life.
taste,
Every
Phil.
time I see it, I just rocket shit out of my ass. 'cause it's
Poop
hilarious.
comes out of your
Shit out
butt.
of my
Mario took the
ass.
shit out of my ass because
So funny. That's what you do when you see something funny, you poo.
hilarious. I mean, it's a
She's
great movie.
laughing.
And actually,
So
Super
are my
Mario Bros.
dogs.
is such a bad
Sorry.
movie.
Uh-oh.
Like, I like watching that movie because it's a terrible movie. And laughing.
Oh,
It's kind of like
crap.
the original Street Fighter movie. It's a bad movie.
You.
But when you watch it, you can laugh at
Now,
how
let
cheesy
us
and
talk.
bad it
There's
is.
no Okay.
DJ
I don't
Bruno
even-
cheered and he says, you know,
DJ Bruno.
We run into a plot area. Now, let us talk. There's no need for you to see this errand through. What's the matter? Getting scared? My, aren't we feisty? We do not have to quarrel. Simply hand over the coral hammer and we will be on our way. Come and get it then. 3? Uh-oh, it's gonna be a battle. Commence! Let's take him out.
How will Phil handle this?
These two are going
His
down.
parents definitely fought, cheated on each other. One of them definitely did. If the other one did, it's not confirmed. But let's see how Phil handles this fighting question from Derek Loves Lemurs.
Time when your parents have disagreements, fight. Some people's parents break up, right? You know, my parents had a lot of times when they would disagree. They were in arguments and had issues with their relationship and stuff. I'm not gonna get super personal about it because that's honestly that's their business. It's not for me to reveal.
Oh, you already
personal
did though,
shit about
bro.
Stuff that happened with my parents.
Yeah. Many
and
years
that kind
ago,
of
you've
stuff.
shared a lot of shit
no,
about that.
I was
but
never
okay.
immune to that. I definitely had situations in my lifetime where stuff was going on with my parents and I was kind of thrown in between it and everything. And it sucks. It sucks. It sucks that anyone has to go through. Right?
Cat's take?
All right, awesome.
No
I
take,
just read
Is he
that.
claiming that
CJ
he
Euphoria.
almost committed
Resubscribe to the
suicide
channel for the
because his
17th
back
month in a row. Thank you very much, CJ
No,
Euphoria.
no,
Was he? Okay.
Let's again check sub count. Oh, we went down. We went down so
How dare you?
slowing down. So we'll probably be adjourning soon.
Come on!
You care about the Venom movie? Fuck. I really don't either. Like, for me, I mean, do I enjoy the
This is
theater?
just the
I mean, it came out
most
in November.
bland
It was free on Netflix. So
content
now,
I've
as you
ever
know, Sony is kind
not
of confirmed.
content.
Honestly, I don't care about Venom. If
Conversation
the movie comes out,
I
it's
have
a good
ever
thing.
heard.
I'll watch it again.
I don't care about Venom.
I
Holy
grew up, I was a
fucking
huge fan, but for
shit.
now I'm just like, I'm a
No.
cheerleader for, you know. All right, October just did a 2,000-bit cheer to become the cheerleader for tonight.
2,000!
Tomorrow. Enjoy these bits. Thank you very much, October. Good
What up? Going
Thank you very
crazy.
much,
Oh, cat covered her mouth again because people making fun of her teeth. Here we
Very
go.
nice, generous cheer.
That was a yawn.
We're
She's
gonna
bored
wrap up
too.
now, so
That
if
was
you guys
covered
have
in
any
yawn.
questions for us, I recommend you ask them quickly because
did
we're
it
probably going
at
to
the
be
same
signing
time.
off in a few minutes or so. The Villain X's
It's
cheers.
not-
What are your
it's not
thoughts on
because
Death
of you.
Stranding? Do you have any thoughts
Oh
on
my
Death
God.
Stranding right now?
It's wonderful. You guys need to shut the fuck up
And
before I
agree that
find
you
you.
had a lot of stuff that was revealed about it.
Cat would like Death Stranding.
That's what's cool about it.
Death Stranding is great.
Any other game, really.
Right.
It's fun.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure I'll be playing it for sure whenever it comes out.
Right.
Oh,
by
you
the
will
way,
go off
if you want, you
clean.
can squeeze the
I
egg.
played plenty of it.
Load like a beanbag.
Like, I'm trying to
Remember?
drag it out
You
until the
squeeze
second one
egg,
comes
those
out.
fucking beads went everywhere.
And-
Sand or whatever.
and the
Big
ending
sand,
takes
that
3
shit
hours.
everywhere. At least this is silicone. It can't break.
Yeah.
All right.
Can't break
Aw.
any.
Four Nights Cheers.
Walking
Did you ever saw the
Simulator,
Disaster Artist?
shut
Or the original
your-
film was based on
shut
The
up.
Room? I did not. Did you ever see
Hate that.
either of those movies? The Room or the Disaster
Hate
Artist?
that.
Actually, I thought the game Liver had subscribed.
Shut
to you. Appreciate that. Sling Boys. Who are you? Who are you?
Any
pro
Not a
game
walking
you're
simulator
watching
by any
it?
means.
Boys are the wrestlers who don't get over, are kind of geeks, but you love them anyways.
It's your
X-Pac
type
was
of
my
game,
boy.
Phil.
Uh-oh, want to talk about wrestling now, Phil? I know you bought a DVR just for wrestling 4 years ago. What are your takes on wrestling now?
Drew Gulak. There. I literally just said a random name from a show that's not the mainstream wrestling show. Okay. Timbo sliced it a 54-bit series.
Okay,
Here's the rest
whatever.
of my bits for the day. Take care, guys. Have a great day off tomorrow. Thank you.
Thanks, Timbo.
for that.
Great
Good luck
game,
with your
Timbo.
next bankruptcy,
DJ
buddy.
Bruno Cheers says, are these IRL streams going to become more regular?
DJ Rudo popping off. What is the comment now? Let's see if he
Yeah.
gets another cat laugh at least.
DJ Bruno Cheers says, are these IRL streams going to become more regular, like once a month? We'll see. You know,
No.
the thing is, we hadn't done
Nope.
it in 3 weeks.
Nope.
I didn't have anything planned for
We'll
tonight.
see.
And I said to Kat, you'll feel like doing it later this week? And she's like, sure, why not? So we decided to do one. Maybe we'll have a
Why not? Because
where we're just busy with
his
other stuff,
chat is
or maybe-
leaning
toxic
towards
and
that.
doesn't like you.
And I would
I'm
know,
leaning
but the thing
towards
is,
no,
somebody
It's one of
is
you.
more than likely,
Yeah, no.
you
What's
know,
why not?
is gonna be
Ah,
kind of
shit.
Yeah,
kinda
no,
semi-
yeah.
Yeah,
so I'll
yeah,
say
but
probably
no.
hardcore gaming
Yeah,
season.
but no.
Maybe it'll be a tougher, you know,
Yeah.
we'll see.
Yeah.
For now,
Oh my
you know,
God.
Yeah.
when we'll do one, okay?
Get 11
Okay, yeah.
The
Midwesterners.
Villain X cheered says, "Are you watching The Glow? It's interesting." No, I've heard about it.
What up?
You haven't seen The Glow, right?
Nah, I don't care about.
Yeah,
It's
you don't really care about
interesting.
this.
She didn't give
I
a
think,
shit about. Oh, she's so disgusted at wrestling. See that? I don't care about wrestling. Ooh. Watch
I mean,
this.
who?
I haven't seen it yet. Well, maybe eventually I'll watch it because I'm a fan of wrestling. Maybe it'll be interesting. You haven't seen The Glow, right?
Nah, I don't care about.
Yeah, you
I don't care about
Ooh,
wrestling.
she's very
Emperor
like
Swaggins-
skeeved out by that. Ugh, I don't like wrestling. Ugh, makes me cringe.
It makes me cringe.
Yeah, you don't really care about wrestling. Emperor Swaggins cheers. I'm not sure if you mentioned it, but Kat, will you be getting Fallout 76? That would be a co-op.
Fall
game for you
Gal.
guys to play.
I'm not gonna play it.
No. You addressed this last time, remember?
Why
Yeah,
not?
I asked the same question. You said you weren't a huge fan of Fallout. You played Fallout 4, but you weren't in love with it.
Yeah.
And the fact that this game is now co-op and it's online only versus being a single-player
Yeah,
experience.
it's basically Fallout 4, but online.
Yeah,
it's the same thing.
it's Fallout 4
So, but
Destiny
if-
Edition.
okay,
what it
this is
It really
the
feels like that kind
worst.
of game, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh my god.
Beppo Carrot did a 25-bit cheer, and he says, if you were a pro wrestler, what would your finisher be?
Uh,
I don't know. You expect me to think of something funny on the fly here?
I don't know.
I can't think of anything funny on the fly.
Oh, great.
What a joke.
Emperor
That's
Swag said cheers for each of us and said bye, Cat, and bye, Phil. Thank you very much, Emperor Swag. Okay, so I guess
Bye,
that's gonna be it, guys.
Swaggins, you piece of
Thank you
crap.
everyone for your support tonight. You know, very nice support you guys have lent us. Thanks to everyone. Oh, and Austin cheers to Todd Howard slept with his mom. Wow.
Ultimate.
What? Don't do that. You're just you're salty.
So
you don't have any Mundy Bundy.
Bronzing. Both of us are adamant tanners. What we do is we bronzing each other every night.
Very nice.
No, neither of us.
Kill me.
There is no God. God
Sometimes
does
I
not
get
exist.
illusion. I think what it is the camera here.
Very cool. Look at this attack.
Yeah, see, even my face kind of looks a little bit on the top.
Yeah, it's the camera.
It's the camera, maybe, you know, or yeah, that's what it is when I'm bronze. Curious Kirk cheers. Have you seen the
What?
Shyamalan movies? On
3 minutes
Oh,
left,
no.
boys. 3 minutes left.
3 minutes. We can do it.
You have probably
It's
just been
a
upcoming
short
last
sprint
week,
after this
past.
fucking
Yes, I've seen both of
marathon.
them, and I like both.
At least we had each other,
It was
though,
like,
right?
good,
We had
Yeah,
each other
definitely.
for support. We had the babes.
Did you ever see the other movie,
Oh
Unbreakable?
my god,
I don't
ouch.
think I've seen that one.
Because there's gonna be a
Oh,
third
fucking
one. It's a trilogy
no.
of movies.
Oh.
Because the thing
Who
was,
are you?
M. Night Shyamalan,
Why are
one of
you
his
in my
earlier movies was
house?
Unbreakable, and it had Samuel L. Jackson and
Yeah.
and then this
Oh,
movie
which
split.
one?
No one knew that it tied in. Willis had a cameo in it. They're like, what? Like, and now he's making a third part. They're actually tying all the movies. Third movie, so. I like them, and
Phil,
I
you
I
make
would
me
look forward to
ill,
the next
Phil.
one, okay?
No, Cat's not a
Bunny said
MILF.
you can-
What age?
Yeah, that's a good point. Like every time he says we'll see, he might as well be saying no. I mean, he's learned after years of being a pathetic, disgusting, manipulative beggar that if anyone asks him to do something, he'll never say no. He'll just say, oh, I don't know, stay tuned, check it out, maybe I will, maybe I won't, just to keep people hooked. It's so repulsive. Lies so fucking much. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna say no because if I say no, you might like leave, and I don't want that. So I'm just gonna say maybe, we'll see. Who knows? It's like you know. Say no or yes. Don't lead people on, lying fucker. Seems this round is yours. And I guess they're leaving. That Vespertine attack was really cool. It had like its own cutscene and everything. It was like a Final Fantasy summon. And it destroyed one of them. Did a bunch of damage. Cool.
He says you become a MILF, Indrid.
You have to have a child.
Oh, do you? I
To
for
be a
my
MILF.
mind,
Yeah.
it's just like once you hit like above
Well,
a certain age, you kind of can be MILF-ish, even if you don't
I
have
can
kids.
see that. Maybe 40s, 50s then. I mean, I've been told recently I have a mom voice, and I don't like it because I'm not a mom.
Jesus,
so I don't want to be a
25?
MILF.
Okay, so
I
yeah.
know.
In my mind, MILF was always just, you know, not even old, but just like after 35, let's say. Then if you're hot, you're a MILF. But hey,
Oh,
call
then
me
I've got
crazy.
like 3 years.
Whoa.
I'm 32. I'm done
So-
for.
Oh, I didn't know we were the same age. It's awesome.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god, it's so crazy.
Bask in the glow.
Yeah, we talked about that like a long time ago.
Yeah.
Before people started calling you old, they're
Nice
just
filling cat.
rude.
With that's the Franker Z emote here on Twitch, the doggy face. I think it's a
What?
beetle. Yeah, it's cute. All right, guys. So
No,
thanks so much,
not.
everyone, for being supportive.
R.I.P. Twitch.
Phil. Thanks,
Also,
everybody.
Thanks, everybody. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dumbledore.
Dumbledore.
And of course, everyone. I mean, there were many people who cheered sub and tip tonight. We do appreciate it. Thank you very much. And you know, if and when we'll be doing another one. Well, let's see. Again, let's play it by ear. This is not something that we want to do every week. We think we do it every week. It would
Oh,
end up being
have we
boring,
the
right?
same talk again?
Maybe every 3 weeks, every month.
Again,
you know,
again,
throw in
again,
some
again,
variety kind of
again.
deal. I think it's a
The
good thing to do at the end of the
specialty
week, at the end
is
of the, you know, before a day
repetition.
off. It's kind of a nice thing to do.
Yeah. I don't want people.
It's not. It's not.
Well, they do. That's the thing. They do because you're.
We want to see you, honey.
My streams, you're not in my.
We want to
content.
see you more
So
than
they like to
him.
give
I
everyone
want to
a
make
laugh
sure you're
over the next
live.
dinner. I'll say, oh, Cat made a
Can you
really
please
good
I don't
video.
show
think
us
you
signs of
deserve
life?
this.
Can we
Real
share
life
it?
cat.
I wonder how the conversation went, where they're like, what should I wear on stream? And he's like, make sure you wear something that shows your cleavage. You know, this is a Twitch stream, right? We want to be able to see a bunch of your cleavage. That's how we're going to make the most money. So wear something that makes it so we can literally see your bra poking out of your blouse. It has to be so small that literally your bra pokes out of whatever you're wearing. So we get maximum cleavage. We can literally get no more cleavage without you wearing a bra. With you wearing a bra. Like, were they really that blatant about it, or were they a little bit more subtle about it? They know what they're doing. But do they say it, and how do they say it? That's the question.
Okay, the Derek's and Chet needs to see your boobies.
Okay, honey. I'll make sure they see a lot of my big flapjack pancake tits.
God, if you're watching, please.
Good, we'll make a lot of money that way.
What happened at Junior
future, you know, again,
working
how
to
often
send to
we'll do this,
college?
maybe, you know,
He's a
probably,
cat,
what is it today,
and he doesn't know
13?
English.
So
Is
probably
the
next time,
problem?
maybe
That's why he
sometime in
got
August, right?
expelled
We'll
or
feel like
denied
we want to do another one of these, all right?
from.
All right, guys, thank
the
you very much.
college.
For those who are on stream, thanks very much for your support. For those who are watching this on demand on YouTube, also, thank you for watching.
fucking
Appreciate
suck,
that.
okay?
And we'll see you next time whenever we get to it. All right, so
Suck
have a good night,
ass.
everyone. Thanks for your support. And I will see
Yeah,
you
get out. Bye,
on
bye, bye,
Sunday
bye, bye.
when I continue
Fuck
on
off.
with my streaming. As I said, Sunday I'm going to be jumping into the conclusion of Jackson.
Huh?
So you guys will be here for that, all right?
Under
Have
the
a good
waves
night,
of the
everyone.
blue
Have a
like
Saturday,
Nicholas
and we'll see you all
Velocity.
on Sunday. All right, peace out, everybody.
All right.
Good night.
No.
That's the classic.
Have a good
Wow.
Saturday, and we'll see you all
That
on
was a
Sunday. All right,
lot.
peace out,
Like a
everyone.
Right there, the
fucking
peace sign.
lot.
That's it. That's
Oh.
the sign off. All right, let's just do a song. Get us out of here. Let's do this.
Sure.
We got to do this, guys. I got to get out of here, but we got to do one song. We're going Liquid Richard, New Age Black,
Oh, fuck
featuring
yeah, let's do it.
Lil Richie. Oh, I still got the speed on.
It's sped
God
up,
damn
yeah.
it.
Uh-oh,
There
you
we
fucked
go.
it up.
That's the speed I played on Beat Saber. I played it on a really fast speed, and it's so fun. This song works really, really good with Beat Saber.
To you.
Check this out.
I'm a fat fuck.
Some
but you know
energy
you
back
hoe
in
love
here.
me.
I'm actually dancing a little bit.
Okay.
Bobbing my head.
So high.
Liquid Richard, we need you back, man.
Yeah,
Come
please.
on. We love you. This is talent. This is talent. It's weird, but it's talent. Hit it from the back. The back.
And there's a song he didn't finish called Boom. He teased the song but never released it. That's disappointing.
That slap.
Listen to this.
So good.
Your mom gives me double stack. Hop on the
Double
BBC.
stack.
Gets toward me, fucking worthless niggas. Go green. Ejaculation machine. Notification go green. Get that ass bang. Get that ass bang. Ejaculation
Get that ass
machine.
bang.
Notification go green. Get that ass bang. Get that ass bang. Everybody come pull out your cocks.
No. Yeah,
We're
no.
already out.
Very, very direct.
That flow is out of style like a week ago. Whole system
As the young kids say, this slap.
Vision. I
Yeah.
stick pussies with precision.
Slappy banger.
Vision. I stick pussies within a hot kitchen. I hit it from the back. 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 I hit it from the back.
Get pussy when you're fat. That's what you like to do. Get money when you're fat. That's what you like to do.
Money when you're fat.
Chris Chan. I've drunk my own piss, man.
Okay.
And everybody, people cheat on their wife, man.
Thank you.
It's a normal thing. It's a normal thing. People cheat on their
It's a
wife,
normal
man.
thing.
It's a normal
Normal
thing. It's a
thing.
normal thing.
Normal thing.
This one goes out to you little soft music loving motherfuckers. Really don't.
Soft music loving motherfuckers.
That flow is out of style like a week ago. Whole system broken like it's Cully go. Vision. I stick pussies with precision. Vision. I stick pussies within a hot kitchen. I hit it from the back. I hit it from the back.
Wait, did you just make that sound?
Yeah, I did.
I hit it from the back. I hit it from the back.
This is
I hit
getting
it from the
hot.
back.
My God.
Awesome.
Sampling the porn.
Sounds like I'm rating Meerkat.
Bitches get huge dildos because you guys don't possess the BBC gene. That's
He's
why
not lying.
See? No, he's not. Of course not.
I am angry.
No BBC equals anger. So how do you explain your raging out, LTG? Maybe you don't have the BBC then, since you're so angry. Let's see, Meerkat streaming. What is he watching?
My inputs are not coming out. Dropped my inputs. I can't block. I'm pressing buttons. Worthless humans. And nothing I could do. He's cheating and lag. There we go.
Okay, back to the game. I guess I'll keep this muted. Well, it sounds like we're at the point where Valere is gonna make pass on water, but that's just a guess. Sarai says, well, if it comes down to it, there's something I've been meaning to. Hey, you see that bell over there? A bell. It looks similar to the hammer Moraine gave us. The hammer. ... Right. Let's hit it and see what happens. It's funny, like, Sarai seems to have a lot up her sleeve. Because they're like, I don't know what we're gonna do here. And Sarai is like, well, I didn't want to have to use this, but... And then someone else is like, hey, I got an idea. And she's like, oh, okay. Okay, then. I guess I'll keep this under wraps. It's quite a unique character trait. A character who always has something that can solve every problem, but she doesn't want to use it. And then everyone just interrupts her, being like, I know what to do. And she's like, oh, okay, thank God. Seems like a good way to have an overpowered person on your crew, but without them being overpowered. You know what I mean? You know? Just swimming around, exploring. Splash. This is peaceful. A bell. Coral hammer. This seems like a place where the conch shells would be used. Hopefully I can find some use for them. Nothing here. Here we go. This looks like I can use my conch shells. Hello, we're looking for the Oracle of Tides. Why, yes, your coming has been foreseen. Solstice warriors are always welcome here. Is this the temple then? Oh no, the temple is in Takari village. It sits on the ocean floor, deep below this lake. But worry not, travelers, you will soon become attuned to the deep. Come, the first step of the ritual is right here. Oh, this is exciting. Now, please pick the seashell that is most beautiful to you. We get to keep one? Oops, sorry, do you mind? This is so special. Haha. Of course, go for it. I think I'll do this one. Or maybe this one. Take your time. I like this music. This one is the best. What do you think, Sarai? What? Sure. Okay, then this is the one. A good pick? To be honest, I was gonna pick that one. To complete the ritual, you must go to the sacred grove and let the seashell drink from its altar. Only then will its magic resonate with you. What kind of magic? Why, the kind that will let you breathe underwater. Whoa. Whoa. It is the only way for you to reach Takari village and meet with the Oracle. Will it work for all of us? Absolutely, provided you stay close to one another. It's probably best if you hold on to it then. Got seashell. I will unlock the lake's north gate for you. Your destination is to the northwest. Guy doesn't ask any questions. I guess he figures we're Solstice warriors. Make for the sacred grove and remember to steer clear of Torment Peak. Well, I'll be sure to go there then. Make for the sacred grove. I doubt I'll be able to avoid it. There's something underneath here. Let me check it out. Oh. Nothing. Betrayal. swim around then. Head on. And... Alright. What are these thumbnails? Ah, fishing. I need to replenish my fish supplies. So let's turn the volume down here. Turn up Meerkat. Let's listen to what he has to say while I fish.
The format that people made fun of him the most, and now that's even old. I don't even know. I don't even know. He is so finished. He is so finished. Yeah. Well, he's still playing music. Is he still in chat or did he go pee-pee? I think he must have gone pee-pee because it's been... The Unity story update isn't good. Oh, he's gonna talk about Unity. Well, I mean, he's gonna be right because that's a fucking shitty story, man. They fucked up big style. They fucked up big style.
I saw one
and
article...
Everybody's clowning on him, which is very entertaining.
I saw one article from a developer who's like, this is going to cost us more than we make in revenue. Like, this is going to cost us more than our game makes us. It's like, that's so shitty. And it's not even being paid to the publisher. It's being paid to the creator of the game engine, which was initially marketed as like a free engine for aspiring up-and-coming developers, and then they're like, nope, actually we're gonna charge you for every install, and the money's gonna go to the developer of the engine. And so even games like Genshin are
Entertaining
affected.
to see. But it's not good for the devs, because the devs actually did nothing wrong. They just want to chill and have fun making video games. And then Unity's like, well, every install costs you money. Give me now. Even piracy installs. So they're gonna find out if you pirated the game. It doesn't matter. The more you install it, the more money the devs gotta pay. That's wild. Anyways, oh yeah, this video. Now this is fucking weird. There's like a bunch. Are these like?
Oh, shit.
Are these auto-generated chapters? Because like, okay, so this is the story of how I inadvertently became a YouTuber 15 years ago. My origin story. So this is Super Gout Man. He's explaining his origin story of how he became Super Gout Man. And apparently these are... Oh yeah, it says these chapters are auto-generated. There you go. Because they're as follows. My origin story. My back injury. Getting back into gaming. Let's plays. The video. Playing games. Monetization. Street Fighter 4. Fighting in a community. King of Hate. How could you be offended? What the fuck is that even for? Let's see what YouTube thinks this is for.
Every race, every gender, every sexual orientation, all of it is fair game in my content. So because of
That just means you're a bigot. That just means you're a really big
Everything I'm
bigot.
saying actually is... By the way, this got way more blue. Holy crap, look how much more blue that.
Oh, man. This is the scam juice. He still owes us one shot that costs $100 because of that fucking juice.
How could you be offended when everything I'm saying is...
No, nice, congrats.
Equal all along the board. And, you know, primarily my biggest ethnicity...
Happy birthday to Dingus. I didn't even know about that until afterwards. And congrats to Samurai Sansa, who got a $25 Steam card.
...is Italian.
No, it's not. It's literally not. He's just a white dude. Like a Caucasian through and through.
It's just a mud.
His biggest ethnicity is Italian. He's like 25% Italian. And he's 25% Polish.
He's mud
My
as
biggest
fuck.
ethnicity is Italian. And then you can find clips of him saying, why are you guys saying I'm Italian? I'm not.
I never said I was
only 25% Italian.
You know, I have...
I never
Polish
claimed to be an
ethnicity,
Italian.
Other things.
I make fun of Italians. Did you see my Assassin's Creed 2 playthrough? Holy shit. I made Italians
Really?
look like complete morons,
Mhm.
right? So that's what I mean. Like if I
So
did
the argument is if he says bippity boppity, then he gets to say the N word. That's the exchange he makes.
I make fun of Italians. That means I get to be racist. I say bippity boppity, and then I can say ching chong, ching ching, bing bong. That's how it works. Right?
for one,
That's what Howard Stern told me.
And this video, I would do it for everyone. This video, but in all the ups and downs and all
One
the
bippity
changes
boppity
and
earns me one ching
right?
chong, bing bong.
What I can say is, I've
That's the
absolutely
racism calculus.
positively loved every moment that I've been able to be my own boss.
Yeah, literally what I said. As long as you got people on the internet giving you money for nothing, everything is great.
When you get to make your own schedule, when you get to make the content you like, ultimately, you know, with all the factors involved. I mean, there's been things that have happened on YouTube, things that have happened on Twitch TV, things that have happened with all my partnerships and sponsorships and all this stuff over the years, right? Ultimately, as long as I work my ass off, people appreciate it.
Yeah,
But you don't,
right.
though.
Have supported my content no matter where
Oh my
I've gone,
God.
no matter what I've done.
This is just gonna irritate me. Fuck. What am I gonna watch during fishing? I'm sure there's something. I'm sure there's something to put on while I replenish my fish supplies. Hey, a little V song about cyberpunk. Let's listen to a little V song about cyberpunk. Let's check this out.
No time to stop. We're on our way from the river dog to the gun shop to get ironed up. Shiny cactus, turning into no one get it, and he's flowing like a never quit it. But he's piling up to the top. No time to stop. This is the life that I know, the life that is free. Not the way that the suit's the one that's mine. It's time to make our way up the top to the bright. Nice and high. Day by day, I pay my way from the combo scum, living just the right. Make some glory, make some pride, make some fury, make some pride. Work all night and play all day, living life down the barrel of a gun. Step in hand, it's all I need. Out with a dirty plan to see. I'm thinking about all the ways that I can upgrade. Taking my lifestyle ways, no remorse till the end of time. I'm thinking about all the ways that I can get paid. No man, this is the life that I know that I can strive. Not the way of the streets when it's just not. It's time to make a way up the top of the bright. No shit, day by day I pay my way from the combo scum, living just the right. Make some glory, make some pride, make some fury, make some pride. Work all night and play all day, living like down the barrel of a gun. Quiet life, not for me. It's an iron is all I need. Day by day, I pay my way from the combo scum, living just the right.
Fish. Fuck you, fish.
Make some fury, make some pride. Work all night and play all day, living life down the barrel of a gun.
Not bad. I wonder if they'll include that in the game. Why not? Just have it like on one of the radio stations. It doesn't even have to be like an official battle theme. Just have it randomly out in the environment. I'm sure they can work something out. It's a nice breather. No, I did not see the Dingus stream, but I wish him a happy birthday. Let's see. I still have set game Sea of Stars, don't I? I watched that video, that Metallica video for Too Far Gone. It stars a skateboarder with no legs. No legs, and he still rocks out on a skateboard. Good for him. I hear that's pretty tough though. Like, not having legs, it ends up creating like blood pressure problems. Because you don't have blood flowing where it should be going. You hear that? Yeah, people with no legs can skateboard, Perry. I don't know what your problem is. I'm in the snow this winter. Yeah, we never heard that before. Okay, come on. Stupid fish. Come here. Catch the fish. What is he doing? This fish is... Oh my god, crazy. Come on, just catch it. There we go. What about the stand-up comedy? Is that a short? Is that a short or a full video? If it's a short, then it's pretty short. How do I fix my stolen tire? That's a sociological issue.
Oh, my name's Barry Caramello.
Parents Caramello. No, it looks like a short. I'm on the official channel. It might be on the Patreon. Might have to take a look. What are my notifications? And Lee post. Sorry, I know this is late. I don't know, I have to do an Anlene impression. Sorry, I know this is late. I suck at that. Sorry, I know this is late, and this is only going to apply to maybe 10, 20 people that want to see Legend of Dragoon. But I'll be skipping streaming tonight. Aw. The DSP sudden boot on top of the long workday and not feeling too good. Too good. That's T-O-O. Come on.
Sniff, sniff. I don't...
That was Barack Obama. Yeah. That's my Anlene impression. It's just Obama. Not feeling too good. And I just ended up passing out until 10:40 p.m. Eastern time. I don't feel like booting up for it. Again, the Barack Obama is different. Like, Obama, there's a lot more uhs.
Sniff, sniff. I don't...
And there's like random sped up moments. So that'd be different. I don't feel like booting up for a really short stream as I feel now. Sorry again. I will try and fill things out tomorrow and see if I can wrap up work early. My fellow Americans.
Oh, my name's Barry Caramello of Barry Caramello Live. Go fuck yourself! Oh! Bisexual? I pay for sex. You guys know how that is.
No one's heard
Guys
that
know
before.
how that is. Has anybody ever broke wind and all of a sudden they start feeling a turd about to come out their ass in the middle of breaking wind? Is that like the scariest time to fart?
Relatable. Everyone poops.
You know, you're cracking, and then all of a sudden, uh-oh, it's butt clenching time. You walk back to the
You gotta
door.
change your diaper.
I need to use your toilet, please. All right.
You had to write that down. You couldn't remember that.
Stop crying. Okay. We're gonna go bad.
Yeah, Phil's going nuts right now. That was a combo there.
A few decades, a few light years, and then like just one your mouth.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, my name.
That was quite a routine, Perry. Bringing the house down. Somebody in chat. What is this? 8 seconds?
Somebody in chat said the. My phone!
Maybe I should make a channel just to catalog VTuber clips. I would have to watch a whole lot of VTuber content, though, if I'm going to clip any of that. That'd be an easy 1,000,000 sub channel right off the bat. I just can't do anything else. This is my backup plan. It's my backup plan.
Did you look at my moose?
What else we got in this sub box? Look at that thumbnail. The big fat horse. I don't think we got anything else in this sub box. Hey! Ralph beats wife, drinks pee from jugs, poos his bed. Kino Cathedral, tonight at 6:30. Most clippers tend to do only 1 or 2 VTubers, yeah. Unless you're like, you got the TV from Back to the Future that has 8 channels at once. I'm sure it's difficult to keep up with more than a couple at a time. But that's perfect for someone with ADD and a short attention span, huh? An Aqua Teal video. Argent StarCraft Mass Recall reveal. Damn, dude. Wings of Redemption claims Lolcow podcast is all but dead. Big surprise. How about a Rev video? YouTube tried to suppress this video. Let's check Rev out. What's Rev got to say?
Hey, what's up, guys? Rev
Hey, what's
here.
up?
So ever since Elon Musk took over Twitter, he has greatly changed how the algorithm works, and currently there's one type of content that is very highly valued in the algorithm, and that is videos of real-life people doing crazy and stupid things on camera. This ranges from a very wide selection of content, from the more grotesque and shocking like execution videos, all the way down to more mundane things like fighting videos you can see here. Now, I'm a man who knows how to improvise and adapt, and if Elon Musk is going to
Rev's
shove
a
this
man?
stuff down my throat, I'm not going to just scroll past it. I'm going to react to it
shocked.
with you guys for content, which is also a nice break from the usual drama we do around here. So, this first clip is very interesting, so for reasons we will never understand, this kid is trying to fight this store employee, and the results are just embarrassing.
That Rev was an anime girl.
Yeah, I'm no expert in hand-to-hand combat, but this form right here is not very good. I don't think the first thing you do when you're trying to provoke a fight is puff your chest out and put your hands behind your back. It seems like you're very vulnerable and pretty much defenseless if this store employee wants to fight back. But also, just appreciate the way this guy flaps his arms. He looks like a flightless bird trying to scare away potential predators. Like, you want to talk about fighting techniques? This kid's got that avian skill set, okay? He makes Big Bird want to shit himself with that wingspan of his. It's crazy. But yeah, this is not a very good set of form here. He's pretty vulnerable, but that's, of course, if the store employee wants to punch this kid, and you'll actually see he has very good restraint.
Fuck, bro! That nigga's just crazy!
Oh, it's getting hard to watch. He misses every single shot. He's like a stormtrooper. Also, notice how like every time he's about to do something, he like looks over to the camera, like he's looking for people to hype him up. He's looking for his boys to give him support, and they just got nothing. They're like, dude, just hit him. Like, he's not even fighting back. This guy's literally just dodging. And it's weird. Like I said earlier, he's got this huge wingspan. He's flinging those wings around every 2 seconds, and he still can't connect on this guy who's not even trying to fight back. It's not going well so far for this kid.
This guy's got chav energy.
Okay, well, far be it for old Whitey over here to say this, but I'm not sure this kid has the necessary melanin to be saying that word. I'm not trying to cancel him, I'm just trying to protect him and give him some advice, because he's already triggered and pissed off enough people in this situation. He doesn't need to add that onto it. You know, just giving him some advice. But like, another thing I noticed, he keeps getting on his tippy toes. Like, it's so goofy looking. He looks like a kid trying to like reach the top shelf of the pantry, and he's up on his tippy toes. Like, it looks so silly to me. Like, I don't know. Again, I'm no expert in street combat here, but I'm pretty sure being on your tippy toes is not a very good position to be in, especially if this guy were to fight back, which he had pretty much every right to. Like, enough is enough. We're like 30 seconds in, this kid's taking a bunch of swings at you in your business. Like, I don't know. You might have to actually protect yourself. But luckily for us and this kid, he misses every single punch, so it's not really necessary to fight back or do anything. I don't know if a kid should be screaming at an adult saying, touch me, touch me. Like, this is almost starting to sound like a bad Chris Hansen skit, you know? Like, they're trying a little too hard to get some sort of a reaction, but nonetheless, you know, the patience of this worker is unbelievable. You got this kid screaming in your face, but he's holding strong, and everyone on the sidelines just going about their day. Like, these people are still just ordering their food and acting like nothing's happening. Like, bro, I don't know. You might have to pack it in at this point and just leave. Leave with a little bit of dignity at this point.
I feel left out.
Oh, God. It couldn't have ended any more embarrassingly. Like, he had to do one more thing before walking out, and he can't even have a baby rage fit and knock over that trash can properly. He even failed at that, so no punches landed.
Gotta rewind that. Denied.
Oh,
Denied.
God. It couldn't have ended any more embarrassingly. Like, he had to do one more thing before walking out, and he can't even have a baby rage fit and knock over that trash can properly. He even failed at that, so no punches landed and no tantrum achieved. Tough day, you know, tough day in the office for this kid. I would have to probably, if I was him, I'd probably have to move school districts, maybe get a new name, you know, get into like witness protection or something, because like there's no way you're pulling up to school on Monday after all this happened and went viral on the internet. Like, not good, man. But yeah, that's the first clip. I wanted to show this one quickly. A lot of people have had similar clips going around on Twitter, and it has a very specific set of discussions attached to it. So let's just watch it really quick. This is a Walmart, if you're not familiar.
Oh, shit.
Bro was waiting his whole life for that moment. You know, everyone's thought about that type of scenario. You've daydreamed it. You know, you have a chance to stop a thief or something like that. And this kid did not hesitate. He went right over and tackled this guy stealing from Walmart. Now, Twitter is a place that makes you believe down is up and up is down. In things, in the kind of things they value make no sense. Like, shoplifting is not only like accepted on Twitter, it's considered like a good virtue. Like, stealing from people is considered good. And I'm not just talking about Walmart, I'm saying in general, from anyone. And I am not here to defend Walmart, the billion-dollar company. I don't care if people steal from Walmart, but let's not evangelize people who are stealing from Walmart, because 9 times out of 10 when people are stealing from places like that, they're not stealing food because they're starving. They're stealing things like TVs because they're greedy or lazy. And, you know, I'm not going to sit here and like put them on a pedestal and say, you're basically a modern day Robin Hood. Good for you. It's like, no, you don't deserve any sympathy if you're just stealing for the sake of stealing. And you know what? A lot of employees at these corporations in America, you are legally told by your job that you can't intervene if someone's stealing. Like, you have to sit there and just let them leave. And I don't know what Walmart's policy is, but apparently this guy felt empowered to tackle this guy. And, you know, he did it pretty well. You know, it looked like he was trying out for the NFL or maybe the WWE, because, you know, this seems a little scripted if you ask me. Like, how is this cameraman so perfectly positioned? I don't know. That's my theory here. That's my theory. But nonetheless, you know, share your thoughts about this whole topic. I don't know, man. Like, I'm not going to have sympathy for people like this. And you know what? If someone wants to tackle a thief and they have the green light, I'm not going to judge you for doing it. Who doesn't want to
tough.
pass up a legal opportunity to tackle someone? You know, it's at least a funny story to tell. And speaking of a funny story, this clip right here is one of the most triggering things I've ever watched. So the caption is, I can't play because it's copyrighted music, but ever wonder what creates traffic? And we're going to see our main protagonist coming up here in a second. Basically, one man holding it all down.
One man.
This guy right here. Intentionally trying to slow down everybody by taking up 2 lanes and not letting anyone pass. Like, I'm getting secondhand road rage just watching this. My blood is boiling, okay? I could write a book on all the stupid things drivers do. There's so many, like, common tactics and common things and triggers that drivers have that many share in common, but I've never seen anything like this, dude. Like, this is absolutely beyond petty, like next level of petty. I would lose my mind. But yeah, if you're a driver, you feel my frustration. If you're not a driver, you're probably a little confused. But nonetheless, I thought this person was crazy. And I understand, I get the hype why clips like these go viral. But nonetheless, I thought we could use a little bit of something different today. A little break from the usual drama and depressing news. So I hope you guys enjoyed. Also, I have a big video going on in the background, and I know you guys will be very interested in that one. It's got a lot to do. It has a lot that has to be put into it, so remain patient on that. I promise it's gonna pay off. It'll be nice. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this video. Please share all of your thoughts about these clips in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you next time.
I'm looking for a place to buy cooking ingredients. I don't know if I have to go back to one of the earlier islands or what. I don't know. I'm sure I'm fine. I can just keep going forward. Let's see. I'm sure Meerkat has already gotten to the pig roach talking. As unbearable as that's been lately.
Everything. Although, admittedly, now I'm definitely starting to get annoyed at the input reader in Street Fighter 6, and here's what I mean by that.
Oh, because it's
Everyone
lying?
in the community has been complaining about this.
Oh,
and
of
now
course.
it's time for me to start too. Seriously, half the time now, when I'm trying to do a critical move, I get the wrong move, and it's not just me. All of the Street Fighter 6 players are saying this, that the game has too much lax inputs, and it keeps thinking you're doing stuff you're not doing. So, for example, from full screen away, I do quarter circle back, quarter circle, down back, light punch to get my wind charge. And the game says, oh, you did 360 grab attempt.
Okay. What does it
I
matter how
tapped
far
back
away
twice
you were?
to step back. I went to neutral, meaning no.
Oh, and while he's talking about this bullshit, I guess LTG's been banned on Twitch. So
again,
mods crush his skull. They did it. They actually did it.
And then I did down back.
So I'm skipping this. We got plenty of skip juice. We got like 3 minutes. He can't possibly be talking about Street Fighter after 3 minutes.
Because I got a nice big chunk of ranking. I may actually play Street Fighter 6 this week, the final stream of the week, Wednesday night. I think I may do a late night ranked session of Street Fighter 6.
Might do a quick sesh.
That way, I'm not going to get rusty at the game. I'm a little nervous.
Okay, yeah, we
if I'm
skipping this.
But anyway, that's how we're going to Street Fighter 6. By the way,
wasn't this supposed to be Phil's day off?
We're almost up to 5,000 total matches.
What? Who cares?
2,792
completely
wins,
arbitrary.
1,819 losses for a 60% win rate. But if you do the math there, we're around like 4,700 matches. We're almost at 5,000 total matches in Street Fighter 6 players.
Is he counting casual too? Who fucking counts casual in anything? That's why it's called casual. Because you don't take the numbers. You don't crunch the numbers. And you don't look at the stats. It's literally called casual.
It's insane, right?
That's insane, right?
Pretty crazy.
No.
And
no,
thank
it
you
isn't.
again for watching the content and supporting it. All right? So now,
I'm not,
let's
though.
talk about today. Okay? Excuse me.
No.
He didn't say what he did after the stream yesterday.
Mortal Kombat 1.
He just got carried away by talking about how amazing the stream was. And he literally forgot. The layout is still on Phil's day off, by the way.
All right? So here's the deal. Mortal Kombat 1
It's still supposed to be that segment.
Everyone who played early or paid early to get
Oh
it,
man, this dude is. He's not all there. You can't convince me this is like a regular human.
have started to play.
Even though he's trying to emulate the behavior.
So far, okay?
It's not convincing.
The story is good. People are enjoying the story. Although I'm seeing conflicting stories. Some people said the story is 8 hours long, and others are like, no, it's around 6. I don't get how you can have that conflict.
Maybe
the
it's
same
6
story.
to 8 hours.
You know what I mean? How do you get 2 completely different hours? Like, what were you doing for those 2 hours?
Maybe they were dying and
Yeah.
then restarting again so they could do the fight again.
I don't know,
and
Phil,
win.
just a theory.
I don't get it. Like,
I don't think there's a single game where you can exactly always have the same time estimate for everybody.
you really suck, and
That's why it's called an estimate.
Fight over and over or something. But usually in Mortal Kombat, the story mode isn't that challenging. Maybe the final boss is, but that's about it. So I don't really know.
So maybe that's what took them
would
so
take
long.
But anyway.
Oh, I do know. You don't.
Like I said, 6 to 8 hours. We'll see how long it takes us. But people are saying the story mode is good. The invasion mode, all right? I haven't seen a lot about it. People are talking about it and saying they're enjoying it, but I'm not seeing much about what it exactly it is. I guess it's a series of challenge matches with criteria and stuff like that. Here's the thing. In order to actually unlock all the content of Mortal Kombat 1, you have to finish the story, because apparently that unlocks a playable character, and you have to actually play invasion mode, not endlessly, but you have to play some of it. Excuse me. And once you do, you unlock the
because you
cameo.
could have covered your mouth.
So apparently, yeah, that's the situation. Is you have to basically play through these modes in order to unlock all the content of the game, regardless. So even if I said, oh, I want to go right to multiplayer, I wouldn't have all the stuff unlocked. I would have to do these modes anyway. Okay, so it makes sense to play through these modes first. Okay. Now, of course, the game also has a tutorial mode. And
nope. This segment is getting skipped, man. I just can't.
How is this Phil's day off?
Today,
And he's still on Phil's day off layout.
Oh,
So
right.
it's still a part of that segment.
Now, here's the thing.
Let's see what the thing is.
What is the thing?
Basically, from everything I'm seeing on the internet, I hate to say it, because this is disappointing to me. I feel like what they've done with Mortal Kombat 1, which is the stupidest name, they're basically catering to their 2000s era audience.
Why don't you have your own opinion, Phil? Why do we need to see this segment of somebody else's fucking opinion on your podcast?
Would be better at streaming #VerisCat.
She's not. She's really not. She's not worse, but she's not better. They're actually kind of soulmates.
What does that mean?
They're both like really stupid and terrible at stuff. Except DSP is like super arrogant and smug, and Cat is just like a potato person. She's like the Mexican alien. She just kind of exists right there and does a weird face.
You guys know the history of Mortal Kombat? I'll give you a little bit of a summary.
Oh my god.
In the 1990s, fighting games were becoming incredibly popular in arcades.
You're kidding me.
Street Fighter 2 had revolutionized the genre, and now every single company wanted to jump on the
You guys
bandwagon
don't know,
and be
Mortal
a competitor in this
Kombat is a video
marketplace.
game.
So when Mortal Kombat came out, it focused on gore. Okay, it wanted to have as much gore as possible. That was a risque game, right?
It was a risque. It was like Phil back in the day.
Gameplay mechanics. In fact, I would
It
even
was
argue
racist.
Mortal Kombat wasn't a sound competitive game until Mortal Kombat 3.
They had Isaac
We
Heimler.
can't skip. We're live. We've skipped as much as we can skip. If you guys didn't know, Mortal Kombat is meant to be gross and bloody. Okay, Phil. Wow. Wow, man. What great insight. This guy's like a maximum pro-level gamer with pro-level gamer insights. If you guys didn't know, it's meant to be gory and gross. It's like, yeah, it's still kind of that way. And it's still kind of, even today, it's still pretty, it's still pretty counterculture, because a lot of developers are like, we have to be careful with that. It's like, no. And they also they're catering to nostalgic people too. I mean, say what you want about the gameplay, but I do like that they're going with like classic looks for people like Sonya and Frost and Jax. It's like I kind of like the nostalgia baiting. Aerosoft fatty self-humiliation ritual. That might not be for everyone. I'm not even in the sub box, I'm in recommends. But I don't think there's anything in the sub box to go through. DSP reacts canceled. It should be. You should just put that thing to rest. Nobody's watching the on-demand videos. Training montage with some strange-looking AI art. I don't think anyone lifts weights this way. I mean, if you can see that. You can see that thumbnail. Is the bar going behind the back? It doesn't look like it. It just looks like she's holding barbells on the wrong side of the weight and lifting them up that way. Otherwise, I mean, it's okay art. I guess you should have found some way to connect it. It's going through her torso, yeah. I mean, the thing about AI art, if you want it to look really good, you have to put it in Photoshop and do a little bit of touch-up work. Otherwise, it's going to look pretty bizarre. It's not really meant to be a replacement. It's more like a tool. And tools are not everything. Like, you can't just, you can't just hang up a wall by taking a screwdriver and just punching it through the drywall. You need the screwdriver and a screw. You need more than one tool to make it perfect. It's like I ran out of screwdrivers. What happened? I put them all into the wall. And we need more screwdrivers. And cool, Dante's gonna play System Shock. I have a save of that. Not all the way through. I need screws and you still haven't told me. Where's the screws? You still haven't told me. Somebody, I guess Goodbye Volcano High is taking so long to come out that people are making parody games and they're getting released sooner than Goodbye Volcano High. When streamers are playing it. It's a good job, Volcano High. Can't wait to see you be released for free on PS Plus. That I won't have by then. Yeah, the sub box is pretty dry. Not a whole lot going on here that we haven't already seen. Troll game development. Yeah, you know? They get to be irreverent and have a bunch of memes. Did he even finish Chrono Trigger yet? I don't know. Let me look at the Twitter. Let's take a Twitter trip. Chrono Trigger conclusion Saturday. Yep. You can reply. You can reply. What a weird addition to Twitter where it's like, you can reply to this one. Guess what? This guy doesn't lock his Twitter. Okay, do not jump in the gate. This is something I commented on in the Twitter. Like, okay, let's take a look at this video.
That is ridiculous. 50% from an anti-air.
Yeah, but notice the guy has full meter. So it's a full meter lengthy combo. So not only do you have to not use a super throughout most of the match, you have to be able to pull that combo off without dropping it, which is pretty complex. And DSP says this isn't a rare situation. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Having full meter in order to pull off a combo is a rare situation. And if you're able to save your meter for that long, and if you're able to pull off that combo without dropping it, maybe you deserve to deal 50% damage. I don't know. At what point is this going to be not unacceptable? I think at some point you just have to be like, yeah, that makes sense that you're able to do that much damage with that much meter. But according to DSP, this is not a rare situation. What a stupid tweet. Among a sea of stupid tweets. I'm sure if I go back to Meerkat's stream, DSP's still ranting about Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I just want to say, someone did a 50% combo, and that's stupid.
In full...
Like, how is that catering to 2000 era gamers? 50% full meter combos is a throwback? Like, not that I know of.
Of every character, and by the way, the cast is pretty big in this game.
Yeah.
To learn how to avoid those situations, when you should be combo breaking, how do you
Oh, great. We're going speeding up. Thank you, Meerkat. He heard us. Appreciate
And
it.
we're live.
Invest the amount of time that I've invested in Street Fighter 6 into this
Yeah,
game.
the fun is over, guys.
Online connections are nowhere near as good as Street Fighter 6. The beta was terrible, and I can tell you this final version ain't gonna be much better. All right, so why am I gonna invest insane amounts of time, especially for a game?
You already invested insane amounts of money.
Always falls off within a few months to a year. People aren't talking about it. People aren't playing it competitively. It's
What is he talking about? Look at his schedule. Look at his schedule. Friday, September 15th, today, Mortal Kombat live stream. More Mortal Kombat on the night stream. The next day, Mortal Kombat. The next day, Mortal Kombat on the night stream. The next day, Mortal Kombat on the night stream. What are you talking about? You are investing a bunch of time into this. You wrote your own schedule. You know this.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
I'm not gonna say invest insane amounts of time,
Combat,
except
so
for-
I could give less of a fuck about this segment.
on day one.
But the fact of life is we can't skip it because it's live.
They didn't try.
So I hope you guys love
make
it.
it balanced or fun.
You guys are loving this.
Like I said, they removed gameplay
You guys are
elements
loving the streams. You think these segments are super positive?
Fighter, and now they're going back to their roots of it just being kind of a party game, which is fine if that's really where they want to go and they feel like they're better.
Yeah, let that sink in though. Let it sink in. He hated the beta. He actually hated the shit out of it because he was trash and he got his ass handed to him right after coming over from Street Fighter where he pretended to be good and he got to master, which means he's a master. That's like when he got the ace certificate, that means he's excellent at something because on the certificate it said excellence. So he hated the beta, right? And then he got a refund for the money that he already spent on the game and spent $120 to buy the game again.
Yeah, how is that even allowed? You buy the game early in order to get early access to the beta, and then you cancel your order? But you already played it. So you played it and you get your money back. So basically you played it for free? How does that make any fucking sense? Like, he's lucky they even allowed that to happen. No wonder they left him hanging for so long.
That's a good financial decision.
But understand something then. I'm going to play the story. I'm going to try Invasion. I'll do some online play, but I don't see myself seeping a ton of time into this game then. If that's the case. If every time I play online, it's going to be you got hit once with
Look
a
at your
mix-up,
schedule.
you lose the whole round.
Okay.
I don't want to play it anymore. It's
Yeah,
just not
sure.
fun.
It's not fun. I want to win. Win, 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 no matter what.
That journey. I want to continue that climb.
They didn't believe in us. God did.
DLC characters. I want to play at master level. That is going to take a ton of time investment. And to say, oh, well, now I'm going to also try to put this into this game because they made it so ridiculously non-accessible. I don't know, man.
You don't know anything.
We'll see what happens. But again,
I
I don't want to shut down the game. Maybe
you're already doing
when I
it
actually
though.
start playing it and I play it online, I'll like it. I don't know. But the beta literally turned me off. I played the beta for
It literally turned him off.
I
What
was
does that
actually
mean?
straight up
It
bored with the
literally
game.
turned him off?
I was like, wow, it feels like I'm playing a game from 15 years ago. Like they
There
didn't
goes
try
my
anything
boner.
improved or nothing. They just went right back to their old
I got
ways.
literally
I didn't
turned
get the
off.
accessibility thing either. So it's a party game for friends, and it's not like esports viable, but it's also
like it.
not accessible. Go figure. Go figure what the game is.
Once
I
I
guess
actually
we'll
Like
see.
he has to wait until he actually plays it and then have an opinion.
to it. All right. So anyway, yeah, that's my story about Mortal Kombat 1. It's like I'm excited to do it today and this weekend and put a lot of time into it this week.
I never want to hear him beg for money after spending $1 on a game he won't even play much.
Yeah, and it's not even like it's not even a game that he's prominent in. It's not like a Street Fighter or something. It's Mortal Kombat. It is still a fighting game, and he's a fighting game guy. But it's pretty obvious the whole scam was based around him getting the stick, and him basically selling you on the idea of buying the stick. And then he bought the stick, and now the game doesn't matter.
We're gonna do all
even though he spent like fucking $120 on it. Who fucking knows? Hey, what's up, Lefty?
offline content, and then we're gonna eventually get to the online. But
I'm not feeling too confident about it from everything I've seen online.
Okay.
Like
Just
I
wanted
said,
to buy some ingredients.
yesterday I was just watching a clip. You know, Punk the God. He's a really high.
I don't know. I don't watch
Street
other
Fighter 6
streamers
player.
still. Don't you?
He tried it out. He's using a character. I don't even know who it was. It was a character who had a sword, and he's in training mode. And he's got Garrus.
even
That's the guy
know.
from Mortal Kombat 11. And he's just standing there crouching. And he walks up. He's got the sword. He's pressing the button. The sword. Here's the animation. The person takes the sword and does like an upward thrust like this, and it's a big swooping animation right in front of them. Okay, he does it. It passes completely through Garrus and doesn't hit. He goes,
Yeah,
what?
can she?
So he literally stands there, just keeps pressing the button. It's just whoop right through. Whoop,
whoop, whoop,
whoop. What the fuck? I'm standing right next
Make
to the
that noise
character. The
again.
animation shows the sword passing through the body. It never hits once. What kind of a game is this where you can't even trust your eyes because the hitboxes are so stupidly wonky
So
that it doesn't?
wonky.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
And he just kept doing it. He's like, dude, I don't know if I like this game. If the whole game's gonna be like this, you gotta memorize how every single
gotta
number button hits
memorize?
because it doesn't even match up with the animation. Like, what is this shit? So anyway,
Gotta
again, I
memorize,
guess
man.
we'll see what happens. But
I guess we'll see what happens.
anyway, there you go.
Anyway,
So,
there we go.
all right, so Mortal Kombat 1 all day today. Like I said, probably tutorial, story mode. That's what we're going to focus on, and that's both streams, okay? Tomorrow, daytime stream also will be Mortal Kombat 1. Whether we're finishing up story mode or we actually start invasion mode, it remains to be seen how long it takes for us to get to that. Tomorrow night, the late stream on Saturday will be the conclusion
look, the band.
of Chrono Trigger. Okay, so that'll be fun to finish the game up. It's been a cool retro playthrough for the summer, but it's time to put the old games, to rest so we can focus on all the new games coming out. Sunday, it's my DSP versus the Internet
God, how
reaction
do you
show
do
on DSP
that?
Reacts. Sunday night we'll do more
Sunday,
Mortal Kombat 1.
it's
Monday
Mortal
for variety,
Kombat.
the daytime stream we'll play Starfield.
Okay.
And then Monday night we'll do more Mortal Kombat 1. Okay. Tuesday is the release of Lies of P, a game that, from all reports, is supposed to be playing like Bloodborne. All right. The reviews are saying it's quite good.
Yeah, there's a lot of very positive reviews about
I
it.
don't know, man. When it comes to these Soulsborne style games,
Bro.
these people, it's my fourth.
Broski. Brotendo. You spend the last 20 minutes regurgitating other people's opinions. And now when it comes to reviewers, he's instantly fucking biased and he instantly doesn't trust them. Are you hearing yourself?
And I love it.
But please be consistent. They're saying that it's great. I watched like 5 reviews of it, even though I don't plan on watching it. I don't plan on playing it, but I saw a bunch of reviews came out. I'm like, hey, I wonder what this game is about. Great reviews.
But it's on Game Pass. I want to check it out. We're gonna play it all day Tuesday. And if I
Now
play
it's
it all
like,
day
man,
Tuesday,
those
and I like
reviewers,
it,
they're
then I'll continue
bullshitting.
to play
But people on the internet said that Mortal Kombat is bad. And I think it's bad too.
We'll put it into the rotation as a playthrough. If I play
Because
it all day,
you get it? It all has to do with validating his bias. And his bias is that FromSoft can only make the good Souls-likes. Nobody else can. Nobody can make a good Souls-like FromSoft. And also his other bias is that Mortal Kombat 1 sucks. And he's looking for those opinions that validate him, and he parrots them on his shitty fucking podcast.
Tuesday, and I freaking hate it, then I'm not gonna do it. We'll see what happens. But I haven't played it. I didn't do the demo. We'll give it a shot on Tuesday, and we'll see what happens. Okay. Wednesday is completely up in the air. I might play Lies of P. I might do Mortal Kombat.
Up in the air.
Like I said, I think the late night stream on Wednesday, I actually do want to play Street Fighter 6 Lily, because if I don't play with her once a week, I'm probably going to get super rusty and lose everything I have. And I'm already at 4-star diamond. I don't want to lose that momentum. So I think we'll do a session of Lily Wednesday night to end the week. But the daytime stream would be up in the air. I'm not sure.
Okay, can we skip through
Up
this?
in the air.
Oh yeah, we actually can.
What's going on with these releases? Season.
And releases, Mortal Kombat, Lies of P, releases, video games.
Not different than what a lot of YouTubers
love
have
it.
done over the years, where they kind of had to bend one way or the other. They have these big product placement segments. I don't have any of that.
Oh, and
It just has begging.
That's a good thing, in my opinion, because it
No,
differentiates.
you're the product placement. He
No one
spends
else
more
thinks it's a
time
good
promoting
thing.
himself than people spend having sponsorships in their streams and videos. That's an objective fact.
You rely on your guys' crowdfunding support.
Oh my god, go
to
fuck yourself.
In my opinion, begging is better than being paid by corporations.
Okay, well, no one agrees with you. Like, I think more people, oh God, I don't even have to say, more people are into what Derek is into than who think that begging is better than having sponsors. You get me? Hear me out here? More people think that what the kind of stuff that Derek is into than who think that begging is preferable than having sponsors. I'll just put that out there. As horrifyingly disgusting as that is. But it's true. Like, it's objectively true. That's not even opinion. I don't even have to say it again. But he's like, in my opinion, it's like, okay, well, your opinion is shared by virtually nobody. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. I went back to this town here. I went back to Brisk to buy more cooking ingredients. But I have full food. So they're just ingredients. That's the weird thing, is that you can carry an unlimited amount of ingredients, but you can only carry 10 food items. And Derek agrees with me out of context. And by the way, Derek agrees with me. And you gotta be careful when you say that. Okay, let's just go back here. Let's head back to this area. Turn up the volume. What is this? That there tower be sitting at the bottom of the ocean. Ain't no getting in this way. Okay, so I talked to somebody here, and they Garl picked out a seashell. Yeah, some of these tracks are really, really good. I mean, they're all pretty good, but some of them are even better. Jungle Path. Let's be safe. Oh, shit. Forgot about that. Yeah, I'm getting attacked by gout. Listening to this music is better than listening to begging, in my opinion. Destroyed. And apparently they were filled with seafood. Figure that one out. Oh god. I don't know, this is just, it's just combat. And they were filled with seafood. That's because of the gout. Maybe red meat next time. Well, I mean, shrimp is high in cholesterol, famously.
The Fly just decided
Gaming
to
news.
change their entire monetization model, that they were now going to charge a flat rate per install fee once a game sold past a certain amount. And that game developers were coming out of the woodwork to say, not only is this horrendous, but it could put them out of business, and that they really need to reverse, you know,
Their
pace on this.
decision?
First of all, here's the updates on this.
Fucking
okay?
up talking.
So Unity came out and said, well, what we'd like to do is clarify, because we think there's a lot of confusion. And the funny point is, there was no confusion. No one wants this practice to happen, but Unity is spinning it as if, oh, the reason you don't like this is because you don't understand.
There was a Nintendo event, there was a Sony event. Anyways,
Yep.
here's what's going on with Elon Musk.
Now he's gonna take
Gaming news, Phil.
he's gonna take his time talking about it. He's gonna talk about that.
It's a horrendous practice that will ruin.
Don't worry about it. That's coming up, dude.
Because we just don't get it yet. So they came out with a bunch of posts and press releases, basically saying, okay, it's not as bad as you think. First of all, we're not going to charge you for.
First of all, when they were saying it.
Also, we're not going to charge you for Game Pass install.
Listen.
Okay?
That's
and also,
right.
if you have charity events, we'll be sure to make that the exception for charity stuff. So basically, all the things that people said were problems, oh, don't worry, we're not going to count all of that. But then came up the topic of malicious installs. So what does that mean?
That means piracy,
Malicious
stupid.
install.
All the time.
Malicious installs. Installs with...
First time I've ever heard somebody call piracy a malicious install. It's like they're installing a virus onto your computer.
Get pirated every single
Thanks,
day.
Grandpa. Thanks
And
for the
according to
news.
Unity, every single time a game gets installed,
Malicious
it'll be tracked,
install.
and if it gets tracked, it'll count towards your company, and you'll owe them money. But what if someone stole your game? So here's what Unity said about that. Wait till
You
hear
wouldn't
this.
download
okay?
a malicious game.
So they're not going to count those against you. But there's no way they could possibly figure out what's a legit install and what's not at first. So you're going to get a bill as a game developer for every install of your game, but then you can tell them after the fact how many were malicious. They'll just trust you, and then you'll get a refund.
Wow, that makes a lot of sense. That's awesome.
Does that sound
Everybody
legit to
should
you?
do that. You get a
Does that
refund.
sound like that's a good business?
That sounds like you're paying taxes. You say the amount of money you make, and then you can get a refund.
That would make sense and would be stable. for
Okay,
any
thanks,
company.
Unity. Thanks, you guys.
Oh, just
You guys
trust
are
us.
great.
We'll believe you.
We all
and
love
we'll
Unity.
refund you for the money that you paid us up front. And again, the whole point is that if you're in a situation where you're an indie game dev and you don't have a lot of money, how are you supposed to afford that? Right? Oh, just pay the upfront and then get reimbursed later? No, that will not work.
No.
So there's a few other things they've come out to as to say as well, that they claim, oh, it's just because you don't understand. But everyone's basically like, no, no, no. We do understand. We get it. We totally get it. We just don't
Nice
want
voice
this crap
crack.
that you're going to ruin us. And even more game companies have come out.
What is he reading? Tweets?
I probably said like another dozen or more.
Not even printed pieces of paper. All blank ones.
Unity does
He
not.
complains about bugs in beta because that makes sense. He got half of the money from a refund, so if you think about it, he spent only 60.
Well, I guess so. Yeah, because I didn't follow the whole refund thing because he did it live on stream because it's fucking Dark Side Phil.
Scale back this chain.
Oh yeah,
We're
fuck
probably gonna have to stop making games in Unity. We'll just have to quit on this engine.
But he himself said he spent $120, so if anything, he's spreading the misinformation. He's bullshitting you.
So, the funny part is, you would think, well, because Unity has all this bad press, the company must have tanked. No, they lost less than 5% of value. They did have an initial little stock drop, and then they actually kind of recovered a little bit. They've only lost about 5%.
Oh, now
of
we
the
got
value of their
stock
company.
news.
So you might say,
Very nice,
so
Phil.
what would
He's
be
evolving,
the
you
incentive
guys.
then
He's
if they
becoming
don't think like
better.
this is going to affect them, and they could just pull this off to rip off these game developers. Okay. Well, what's going to happen? Well, I'll tell you what's going to happen. You ready for this? Now, by the way, before I even read you this
You already
story, I want you to
know,
understand
man.
something. I don't support it and I don't condone it. This is a fact. Here's what happened yesterday. Unity had to cancel their own town hall, and they had to close 2 of their offices because CEO John Ricticello said they have received credible death threats.
Whoa.
So they literally
Oh
got
my
like bomb and death
God.
threats
How credible.
for doing this.
I doubt they were credible.
Now, again, I want you to understand something.
Like he
I don't
stops,
condone
he
that.
pauses
I don't
for-
support it.
Uh-huh.
But you decided to change your
Who
entire
does?
business
Who would
model
say they do?
without consulting any of your customers
By the
or
way,
anyone in the
Beast.
industry purely on the notion of making more money, i.e. greed, and you could literally screw over entire
Literally
game
screw
dev
over.
companies,
They would be
and
literally
you might actually have
sexually-
people lose their livelihood because of your decision.
Literally.
What did you think was going to happen?
Literally,
People would be
SpongeBob.
happy?
They were literally screwed.
Are you fucking stupid? Yes, you are stupid. Rick DiCello, whatever the fuck your dumbass name is. You're a
Calling him
fucking
out.
moron. And that's why people are reacting this way. They shouldn't be doing.
Oh man, I think he's a fucking moron too, but like DSP is acting like he's personally affected by it. It's just some like primal rage coming out of him over something that he's really not bothered by. And I understand it's a really shitty thing they did, and there's definitely going to be consequences for that. But this dude is so fucking mad.
Horrible crimes, but at the same time, when you're
like he's acting like he's the guy who called in the bomb threat.
In the process of ruining people's lives,
he's acting like this is his fucking manifesto or something.
Greedy reasons.
They wanted me to avoid Torment Peak.
Shareholders, what the fuck did you think was gonna happen? People were gonna show up with gifts?
Like, I think it's kind of fair for them to not assume that they were going to be quote-unquote credible death threats. What did you think was going to happen? Of course you should have known people were going to try and murder you. Duh. It's like, no, I think it's understandable to assume that they didn't think people were going to try and say that they were going to murder them with credible threats. What did you think was going to happen? Not that. Possibly.
Square Enix has threats over greed.
Oh, good God.
He wasn't defending him, but he was just like saying, "Are you surprised you got death threats after you did the big piece of shit move?"
Yeah, maybe they should be surprised.
Definitely not defending him.
Doubt if the company will ever be able to recover.
Wait, what was that?
Square Enix has lost nearly $2
What did you
billion
think was going to
June
happen?
when Final Fantasy 16
You
launched,
should have
and
known
the
that
new
people
report
would want to
cast
murder
doubt
you.
if the company will ever be able to recover. Even though that is a factually true story, it's a clickbait story. It makes it sound like the reason that Square Enix...
This man is trying to have the high ground over the concept of greed. The audacity.
You know, the thing is that what Unity pulled is like levels above DSP's greed. It's levels above. That's the kind of greed they talk about in the Bible. That's like generational greed.
$1 billion is because of Final Fantasy 16. Okay? If you actually
and DSP, you're just like a small-time greedy man. He doesn't want billions or millions or trillions. He just wants to pay his bills. Come on, he just wants to pay his bills. And get some DoorDash. And feed his wife and his family. And all the other creatures.
Amount of money into Avengers a couple years ago, 3 years ago. And that flopped.
I mean, that's a good point. Like, the credibility of death threats are basically on the eye of the beholder. Like, they can claim that death threats are credible, but this is the fucking internet, man. They're never credible. Unless somebody walks into your fucking offices with a backpack full of C4, they're just people on the internet saying things. Give me a break. But of course they can say like, oh, it's totally credible in order to paint themselves as a victim. That is a good point. I would agree there.
They tried to reinvigorate Avengers, and that flopped. And then they just had Forspoken in January, and that flopped. So it's like multiple efforts to have these great games come out, and they've all flopped, okay? In fact, the only real sales success that Square Enix has had in the last several years was the Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's it. Everything else they've been doing has essentially flopped, okay? So the whole idea that IGN is spinning this like it's Final Fantasy 16's fault is completely disingenuous, and IGN continues on to be a clickbait site. They're terrible. IGN still has stupid shit like, a goldfish has defeated a boss in Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Really?
That's
that was
an actual
article
story.
That they put out.
They write a lot of articles based on like a Reddit post or something, and it's like a user on Reddit has discovered that you can equip this item and it gives you like a plus 50 stat boost when it's not supposed to.
Page news, and they posted all over social media. Well, how is that a news story?
I don't
A
know.
goldfish playing Elden. Fuck you. You fucking hacks. If that's the you think is news, then don't operate. Shut your doors. We don't need to
DSP, the
see you
king of
junk on
news
the internet,
reporting.
okay?
He knows how to really report the
They're
news.
still better than this guy who
Right?
just looks at tweets, and that's his gaming coverage. And he's supposedly a news outlet now because he has a news show.
The
so I
truth
mean,
is, all right.
Come on.
They had expected
At least
Final
they do
Fantasy
actual
16
investigation.
to essentially be the game that would save Square Enix. That has not happened. Okay. In fact, if you go here,
Did they need saving?
Square Enix reported a sharp profits decline in August.
So now he's reading their article.
It doesn't seem to make sense, right? Because if Final Fantasy 16,
I don't know, man. I'm so confused.
He wasn't defending the bomb threats, but he was definitely saying something along the lines of, "You are getting what you deserve." God, what a POA.
Well, yeah, he was saying like, why are you surprised that this happened?
Oh
when
yeah,
you're
I didn't
such a
remember I
piece
had
of shit?
two. I guess we'll
Over the
see.
summer, the game came out in late June, so you say the initial sales. were
I
3
get
million.
what you mean.
Why wouldn't the sales have gotten better in July and
That's a good
carried into
combo.
August and had a good summer? It actually was the opposite, but again, there's a reason Square.
beard is so patchy it is almost gone.
Dude,
I'm drinking for no reason.
I hate like the way that his mustache droops down. It's like he ate something and it's still like around his mouth and it's still dripping down his mouth. He should just shave off these ends, but not shave off the whole facial hair, because then he's gonna look like a naked mole rat. He's gonna look like something from Fallout, and we don't want that.
Enix is not giving sales numbers out for Final Fantasy 16. It actually hasn't done well. The initial 3 million was probably the majority of people who bought the game, and after that, word of mouth said. And
Word of mouth.
So they were really banking on
Everything
this
is
game
poop.
doing well, and it
Everything
didn't,
is scat.
And now they have nothing to make money.
Make
Okay, they're
money.
pretty boned right now.
Yeah, it really makes him look like he got like a resting frowny face. Especially when he's gamer facing, he's playing a game and is just like plain faced staring at the screen. It's really not doing him any favors.
Continuing on,
and if you're in front of a camera all day, you might as well just try and look presentable, semi-presentable.
No.
He doesn't give a fuck.
It says, the sources told Bloomberg the root of Square Enix's problem is that the producer.
It's like his mustache is in like 144p, and the rest of his face is in like 720p. Looks pixelated.
Being given full reign over the scope and direction of their project, and therefore goals can shift without warning, which creates volatility and uncertainty.
Volatility.
Yeah. For example, Final Fantasy 16 doesn't even feel or play like a Final Fantasy game. They gave full control of that game to the producer/directors, so they did whatever they want with it, but that's not necessarily what the customer base wants, is what we talked about recently. If you're going to make a game that's Final Fantasy, you kind of have to retain something to make it Final Fantasy. And simple having one Google and a few enemies in the game from Final Fantasy doesn't make it a Final Fantasy
One
game.
Google?
Sorry.
Did he say Google? You mean Moogle?
So sadly, I hate to say it.
What?
Did he say?
They need to redesign their entire.
You mean
I'm
Moogle?
confused with what they're doing right now.
One Google.
Which.
What does Google have to do? Oh, wait, I want to replay on this because I'm like super confused.
Something to make it Final
You mean
Fantasy.
Moog?
And simple having one Google.
He said Google. He literally
enemies
said
in the game
Google.
for Final Fantasy doesn't make it a
Dude.
Final Fantasy game. Sorry.
I mean,
So sadly, I hate to say it. They need to redesign.
I mean, I did that one time. Like, I was listening back to the Spoonie stream that I did, and instead of saying Spoonie on one time, I said DSP, and I didn't realize it at the time. It wasn't until I listened to it again I was like, oh fuck, I meant Spoonie, not DSP. But understandable, right? Kind of deranged over here.
Design their
But he's got Google on the brain, I guess.
entire.
One Google?
What they're doing right now, which.
Sure.
May be happening because, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday there was a big Sony event.
Okay.
And during that Sony event,
Tell us about
to
it.
drop a bombshell. And if you want to know the truth, I actually feel the reason that they dropped this bombshell yesterday was because they needed this because their games are doing so horribly. Okay? Ladies and gentlemen, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which essentially will be the second in a trilogy of Final Fantasy VII Remake games. This is supposed to be the content that's in the middle of Final Fantasy VII. Has now been slated for a release date of February 29th, 2024. And essentially, we're being told the game could play up to 100 hours long if you do all of the content. Now, for those of us who played Final Fantasy VII
so
Remake,
gross.
that was just the Midgar portion of the game. And if you remember, when I played Final Fantasy VII a couple years ago, the Midgar portion of the game was less than 20 hours long, correct? I mean, it's a good chunk of the game, but it definitely is meant to be kind of the introduction to the game before the game goes open world and really starts feeling like true Final Fantasy. And that was an entire game already. So now you can imagine, once they go truly open world with the middle part of the game, how much content they're going to add to it, okay? So it will be on Sony consoles. I believe they're saying it's going to be, was it 4 months? 3
Careful.
months? Shug says there was allegedly 3 months of exclusivity. So basically, yeah, if you remember, Final Fantasy VII Remake had a big exclusivity window on the PlayStation. Apparently, it will still have that on PS5, but it will only last like 3 or 4 months this time. It's not as long of a window.
Okay? So that's kind of exciting. It looks, here's the thing. Now that we know what to expect, now that we know that Final Fantasy VII Remake isn't a remake, it's a new game. They're reimagining the plot. It's the timeline, but shifted. Much like what they're doing with Mortal Kombat, right? It's kind of the same deal. Something's changed to change reality in the timeline. So now, characters who had
Did you just laugh at Death Threats?
No, not really.
But
Not
Mortal
really.
Kombat, there's
So
a
Andy,
canon
He said they're
explanation
fucked
as
up
to
and you shouldn't
why.
do 'em, but like, why is Unity surprised that they happen? And then he had like a big shitting on Riccatello segment.
Final Fantasy VII are still alive.
Well, you fucking
And,
surprised, you fucking piece of shit, fucking idiot, fucking moron.
You should have
Admittedly, I
realized
think
people
I'm
were
more
going to want to
excited
kill
for Final
That was
you.
like the high point of this podcast so far.
than I was for Remake.
Very
Because now we
entertaining.
know
Should have anticipated
all that
9/11,
comedy.
stupid.
That's cool. We'll probably see a lot of the similarities from the original Final Fantasy VII, but when we're going to see new things happen in the plot, that's really neat. So I'm actually very excited for this game. I really am. Like, I'm actually more pumped now than I was for Remake, and I'm actually very excited to play it in February. I hope you guys are too.
Mm-hmm.
So that's coming out. That's
I'm
a good release
sure.
update. Also, another thing that happened during the Sony event,
Spider-Man?
Resident Evil 4 Remake is actually getting its DLC separate ways. It's coming out on September 21st. Like, wait, what? Yeah, it comes out in 6 days. Like, what? Come on. Really?
Why not?
It's coming out now.
Okay.
It stars Ada Wong. She has all her exclusive missions, much like she did in the original Resident Evil 4, and it's $10.
Why is that a bad thing? That it's coming out soon and it's $10. How can that be a bad thing?
Okay. So does it look good?
Tell me how it's a bad
play
thing.
Well, you know what I mean. But am I going to be playing it? I don't know. How am I going to have time for that?
Oh, because he's not gonna have
Mortal
time for that.
Kombat,
That's why it sucks.
Starfield, Lies of P, still trying to get Street Fighter 6 in, and
Well,
now I'm somehow
that kind of sounds like a skill issue to me. That sounds like a scheduling problem, and that's just something you got to deal with.
supposed to fit into separate ways.
I'm sure everybody who liked Resident Evil 4 and wanted DLC is liking the fact that it's coming out soon and that it's cheap.
See, right?
Come on.
I don't know. It may be a skip for me, being honest. And the thing is, I love Resident Evil 4 Remake. It's definitely one of my favorite games of this year. But I don't know how I'm going to fit that in.
I mean, he could probably finish that on like 2 to 3 night streams.
Do it, but traditionally,
and get
what
some
I've
nice
seen
extra
is
views
when I
and
try to
just
do
move
these
on.
DLCs, they don't do very well. Maybe we could do it
Oh my god.
as a thing for like Halloween Horror Month or something. I don't know, but we'll have to see. I'm very skeptical about being able to fit it into the schedule.
Glad to see you smoke cigarettes yesterday. Back on the good old horse. I'm drinking.
Yeah, dude, because I was flexing in the beginning because I got 2 vapes and both of them were finished by the first like 10 minutes. So I went back to cigarettes. I relapsed to my addiction.
Some people are saying save it for October. We might have to.
I'm smoking
Especially
for
if you know how
no
long it is.
reason.
If it's like 8 hours long, that's not a big deal. Maybe I could do a few streams of it, right? We'll see. We'll talk about that later. Anyway,
Yeah,
before we get
like-
to the Nintendo event, which was insane,
I wish Capcom did free DLC more often. Like, I think the Virgil DLC for DMC5 was free. I believe so. I don't think they charge for that. I wish Capcom could stick with that model where just free DLC.
It was
two more
crazy, you
stories that
guys.
are not Nintendo related. Story number 1, get this. So how many of
They would
you
get a lot of
know about
goodwill
a
that
game called
way.
Immortals of Avium?
Yeah, apparently it's mid, and it probably flopped. Okay. We get it, Phil. We get it. Just get to the story.
Exactly. Just reading the chat. I skipped it. I know about it, but I
Yeah,
skipped
it's
it.
true.
I paid no
Okay.
attention to it. I've heard of it, but I didn't
It's
play
like
it.
Magic Call
Never
of
heard of
Duty,
it.
basically.
Literally, that's a
That's another good point. Is that the DLC is probably going to use the same maps. It's going to use the same level layout. They're just gonna add different enemies. They're gonna like remix it, and you're gonna be playing as Ada. So why do you have to charge more for it?
exactly the problem.
Just like add it as an incentive for the people who don't own the game to now buy it if they were on the fence. Now it has more content. Do you want to buy it now? That's what it should be.
Problem. This game was a game that apparently is not bad. People have said they've played it and it was pretty good. I think Summer Game Fest was when we first heard of it, and it showed like a preview of it. I was like, oh, that game doesn't look too bad. But did you know it even came out?
Yeah.
It actually came out.
I saw the channels that I am subscribed to that cover gaming stuff do a review on it, and they said it's mid.
all those other releases of the summer. And because it did, you know, games like Baldur's Gate 3.
Just because DSP didn't care about it and didn't talk about it doesn't mean that it basically
finally.
didn't happen. It's
This
kind
is where
of,
it turned into conscious.
you know, different.
Overshadowed it.
It's not like
even Final
that.
Fantasy 16 to some extent overshadowed it. So no one even knew that it was out. All right? The game has absolutely flopped. It's one of the biggest failure stories in game development. They put tons of time and effort into it, money. No one's played this game. It just completely went under the radar, and no one even knew it existed. Okay? Ladies and gentlemen, Ascendant Studio, the makers of the game, have laid off nearly half of their staff. Only a few weeks after the game's release.
Why is he saying that in like such a smug way?
'Cause
like
he loves
it. Was
it.
a game that he wanted
He
to
loves
hate, and then
when
it flopped,
other people
And now
fail.
they're closing down the studio, and people are going jobless because of it.
Lost their job.
And it's like smug news.
Because
you see, I told you guys, this is fucking stupid. A bunch of people lost their jobs.
no one bought the game.
Wow.
That's sad. And I feel like this.
If it's sad, why are you pitching it up like that?
Oh, you guys, did you guys know about this game? Well, apparently it's a big flop and the studio got closed. That's sad.
Summer was the exception summer, because normally you would say summertime
Give me
is the
a
best time
fucking
to release a
break.
game like that. There's nothing else out. There's no competition. And therefore, people would jump on a game like that. But I sadly think that this summer was just a different animal entirely. We had Street Fighter 6, we had Zelda Tears of the Kingdom,
I can bring
Final
these back
Fantasy
to Mirth.
16, Diablo 4, Baldur's Gate 3, right? Now we have Starfield. We had all these games that were sucking up all the hype and attention.
Ooh,
And
wow,
normally
nice.
a game like this maybe would have come out and would have loved it. But no one even knew it
No,
existed.
I don't think so. No.
And again, from people who
Because the people that reviewed it didn't love it, and they actually played it.
they're basically saying that
If that was the case, you see?
I missed the beginning but wanted to make this very clear.
Okay.
Team divorce stonks are literally soaring right now after last night.
Literally.
There was a run on the market into today. Keep on hating on us believers.
Well, sure.
Cat.
You know, rewind the stream to hear my opinion.
He thinks he hasn't.
Well, yeah.
Oh, wow.
He thinks he's successful, by
I'll
the way.
buy
Not
that.
that he hasn't failed. He thinks he's actually successful. So what I was gonna say is that even if it was a stacked summer / early fall, if the game had good word of mouth and decent reviews, people would check it out. And it wouldn't be like a complete disaster or something. And it turns out from the figures and the studio getting closed down that it's a complete disaster because it didn't get good word of mouth and it didn't get good reviews.
really, really good game. But the funny part is, outside of Summer Game Fest, which I remember seeing gameplay of this. Remember, was it the first-person game that looked like there was like magic and elements to it? So it was a first-person RPG with magical elements. It looked good. But do you remember hearing anything else about this game? I literally didn't know it came out.
Is that funny?
I knew it was supposed to come out over the summer, but I didn't hear anything when it came out. So that must be just a failure of the marketing team. Because you don't know the game's out, who's going to buy it, right? And that's sad to know that a game that apparently people who played it said it's really good.
No, it had plenty of marketing.
And literally half the company just got laid off. I mean, that's...
You can't make something successful just by marketing. You see, this guy is marketing himself. He's selling himself to you every single day, and he barely hits $50 in tips. So obviously marketing doesn't get you all the way there. Your product actually has to be good. And it turns out that it probably really wasn't.
Sadly.
And I haven't heard about this game that it's like a complete waste of time and really terrible. But it's kind of mediocre from everything that I've seen about it. So I'm not really surprised that what happened to it actually happened.
Is just a symptom of our industry now, the gaming industry, is that we now have oversaturation.
The game was called Immortals of Avium.
At any given moment, that it's hard for any of them except the absolute biggest ones with the biggest budgets and the AAA style promotion to even get noticed. So I'm not surprised we didn't know about Immortals of Avium. And it's sad because it could be like a hidden gem that's a super good game that no one will ever play. I would say a game like this will likely shine on Game Pass or PS Plus, but sadly, how else would you even know about it, right? Maybe it needed that. Maybe it needed that element of being free to play.
No, your whole argument is fundamentally flawed because it got plenty of marketing. It didn't get good word of mouth. It didn't get good critical reception. So there you go. That's why it flopped.
Get some word of mouth. But being that I didn't even know it existed.
Word of mouth.
You know?
He didn't even know it exists, and he covers gaming news. That sounds like the problem is in you if you didn't even know it existed. Because it got shown in all those big gaming events like Gamescom, Summer Game Fest. I'm sure they played it
He
there.
has a business degree. I trust how he thinks.
Well, you know what? I don't have a business degree, so I should just listen and I
Believe.
should let the professionals speak. He also got an ACE certificate. The only two people on the planet that got an ACE certificate is DSP and Jay Doing Things. That's the only two people. They're two different ACE certificates, but that both means that they're both excellent.
Sad, because I don't like
That's
to hear that
something.
game companies who put out a good product.
He's
aren't doing
excellent
well,
at
and apparently
business.
That's the exact case with them. All right, we're about to get to Nintendo, but there's one more story before that. All right, and that story is regarding EA. You know, our favorite company, Electronic Arts.
No.
More like
Listen to
electronic
this.
farts.
EA has reportedly decided to
That
end
annoys me
all
so much.
support for their release Wild Hearts.
It's so irritating when he uses an abbreviation and then just tells you what the abbreviation means. It's like that destroys the point of abbreviating. Sorry, Nurgle, I'll hit live.
Live Anthem reaction right now. This is Anthem right now. This is how Anthem looks like. You log into the game, this is what you see.
Potatoes. Because, ladies and gentlemen,
DSP,
yesterday there
or
was a
Dark Side Phil.
ginormous Nintendo Direct.
Otherwise known
Now,
as
it was
Dark Side Phil.
announcement after announcement after announcement. Likely, I'm going to miss some of the announcements. I'm just going to go through the ones
I
that
know
I
what you mean.
highlighted and thought were important.
I know how you feel. I'm feeling that way too.
Lara Croft. Anyone remember her? Lara Croft is coming back.
I hate that.
Yeah. Because they have redone
Polygon
the
titties.
original 3 Tomb Raider games.
We love it.
And they're going to
This
sell
is a
these as a
game called
remastered
Tomb Raider. I don't know if
trilogy.
you heard about it.
Did you talk about your friend's furry
Go fuck
dad?
yourself. You're not funny.
Yes. I don't know if he was a furry, but man, it's a story. It's in the beginning of the stream. I'm gonna timestamp it after I'm done with this, so you can check out this story.
Next year, on February 14th, Valentine's Day, it'll be coming out on PlayStation,
Ooh
Xbox,
la
Steam,
la.
and the Nintendo Switch. The Lara Croft Tomb Raider original trilogy, now with HD graphics and widescreen support for the first time ever.
Nice.
Now, for those who played those games before, they're relics at this point. These games had tank controls, incredibly sluggish response time. Don't get me wrong, at the time, they were fun and revolutionary, but they were basically the first stepping stone towards the modern action exploration platformer. They were very rough around the edges, and they were very frustrating.
Oh yeah,
So
like
what's
her
funny is that
titties.
I get the
Oh,
feeling
That's why they
a lot
were
of people will buy
universally
the
loved
nostalgia factor
and popular.
alone.
and
Those
got-
pyramid breasts,
Oh my
they're
God,
great.
I didn't know what I was getting myself into.
We love them.
Because, again, these games are just not gonna look great, okay? They were doing the screen wipe, all right? Here's old and here's new. And I was like,
But it's like a
it doesn't even
remaster
look
of it.
better to me. It really doesn't. I think all they did is
man.
they did like a filtering effect on the old graphics, and there's a new model for Lara that looks more modern, and that's it. I think that's all they've done.
Enjoy, boys.
People grew up playing those games.
It just sounds gay. Some idiot in DSP's chat gifted 5 membership and then said, "Enjoy, boys." Just sounds like something someone would say at a gay bar. Here, I bought 5 rounds. Boys, enjoy.
So,
what a fucking gaggle of butt humpers. $5 from Alex from Phoenix. New Jean-Claude Van Damme skin for Johnny Cage featuring his likeness and voice. Well, thanks for the fucking game news,
Excuse me.
dipshit. Everyone knows
I don't know if
already.
I'm gonna buy it, but it would really be up to you.
Probably
guys.
not gonna buy it.
Classic Tomb
Even
Raider.
though he's the king of retro, he's not gonna buy the remaster of one of
Yeah,
the
Life at the Outpost.
most popular trilogies of like the late.
Enjoy
90s, early
the
2000s, whenever
crowns,
it came out.
cowboys.
I
New banana song is great. Thanks for your work.
Hey, big ups, Bad Conqueror. It was
Okay.
fun to make it again for like the third time.
them, but man, they were annoying, difficult games. I remember. So, I guess we'll see. But
They weren't that difficult. I guess we'll see.
You know, that's just
No.
something. Mario versus Donkey Kong. Does anyone remember that game? I do. It was only on, what was it, the DS at the time? It was a unique game, puzzle game, and it was supposed to be a throwback to like the kind of the original Donkey Kong games, but now you're playing real Mario because technically that wasn't Mario and Donkey Kong. I know that sounds weird.
Yeah, it was. He was just called Jumpman.
They're porting this, a modern version, to the Switch on February 16th of next year. If you're interested, I don't know if I would be interested or not.
Where's that Giuseppe?
Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, still coming out January 18th, and it actually looks really good, and I'm probably going to get it because it sounds like a really awesome retro throwback game.
Princess Peach is getting her own action platformer game called Princess Peach Showtime, where she'll be getting...
I think it's time for a water break.
Hey, no JOI, fantastic Mr. Phil. No JOI.
themed power-ups.
I'm
like
gonna stay
Fencer
thirsty.
Peach or Chef Peach. To do
I don't have
cool
any
puzzles and
water
platforming.
nearby.
This game is coming out March 22nd. That sounds interesting. I probably will check that one out. Luigi's Mansion 2 is getting an HD remake on the Switch. Luigi's Mansion 2 I bought when it was new for the Nintendo 3DS. This was back at the early days of me being a YouTuber, and I was going to conventions and traveling and all of that. And at that time, I was looking to have some games to take with me on trips. So I bought Luigi's Mansion 2.
Yeah, it's completely irrelevant to the news, though.
Zelda A Link
Oh, his stream went down. Hold on, what happened? Okay, remember this. 8/18.
This happened yesterday during my stream.
Cat must have bumped the power outlet.
That's doing this because the chat kept going, and yesterday, all right,
Oh, they're
when
back
this
already.
happened yesterday with my internet, I thought it was my internet, but I was playing online in Street Fighter 6 and it didn't drop. This is a YouTube side issue.
Whoa, that's
So
crazy.
YouTube seems to be having some technical issues with
He got some white hair on his mustache, and I'm sorry to the people that haven't noticed it yet, but he's got some white hair on his mustache right under his right nostril that makes it look like there's like quite literally snot running down his face. So enjoy that visual.
This happened yesterday twice during my Street Fighter 6 stream.
Whoa, what happened? People are DDoSing YouTube.
Anyway, if it happens, sorry about that. And I don't know what's going on there, why that's happening. It's not anything I'm doing on my end. It just seems to be a YouTube side technical issue, but it seems like the stream comes right back, so don't worry. Sorry about that, though. So thank you, King Be Cruel, for the 5 gifted membership.
And you got 5
Thank you to
gifts.
Alex from Phoenix.
Okay, let's go back and catch up on this.
And then lastly, in
Okay.
my opinion, this is the biggest announcement. Are you ready for this, folks?
No.
Are you ready for this? This
No,
is a game
Phil, hold on.
that we have talked
Wait.
about for many, many years. This is a game you guys have told me is superb. It's a game that I told you guys I only played about 8 to 12 hours of, and I loved it, but I never finished it. Ladies and gentlemen, you ready for this?
No.
Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door is getting a modern port to the Switch next year.
Everyone who saw Nintendo Direct knows. Thank you.
Or next year, whenever it comes out. There's no release date yet, but I am down for that. All right, that makes me very excited, actually. So
Makes
guys,
him
that
very
was one of the
excited.
longest game news segments I've ever
That's
done.
crazy.
I mean, he just recapped what happened in the Nintendo Direct and lied and promised that he would play them and that he's excited about them, even though he'll play probably none of them. He'll play probably none of those games, not a single one of them.
Refight old
That's my
bosses.
guess.
Also, they added new triple attacks. See, I didn't even talk about that this morning. Yeah, they added new triple attacks to
Oh,
the
that's
game
when
as well.
the Vest streak ended. Paper Mario, isn't
It's
it?
gonna feel like a new game. I'm excited. That's what, December? No, November,
Exciting.
right? I'm pumped for that.
I doubt it.
We need a new Vest streak. Another one.
I think you'll find some excuse to not play any
Juan,
of them.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Who's he?
Because they're full-priced Nintendo games. He's not going to pay $60 to play a Nintendo game that came out like a decade ago.
Talking about
in the chat to tell me that.
But he'll lie to you and say he's pumped and excited for it, thinking it's going to rub off on other people. And by the time the game releases, he doesn't give a fuck.
I don't know who
Who's
that
Juan?
is, so I wouldn't
Oh
bring it
yeah.
up.
Sad news. Fernando
Okay.
Botero is dead. Let's look up who
Someone
he
says,
is.
"Why
Let's give him
can't I
a
tip
prayer
at the
hands
system
if he
gone
was a
down?"
nice guy.
Well, considering I literally just received a $13 tip, I don't think the system has gone down. No.
Colombian artist and sculptor.
I would say no.
Oh, I've seen these.
Calder
These
Jr. says, I feel like they rushed
artworks.
this Mortal Kombat to keep momentum going between the movies. It might be why they skipped
Oh, we even got
Injustice.
rest.
I think you're right. If you want to know the truth, I think you're right.
Oh yeah, he made this one.
This game, they
The
wanted to
cat-faced
have more Mortal
Mona
Kombat hype
Lisa.
going.
This
They
looks
wanted
like
to try to
Cat.
make Mortal Kombat more an
Very
overall
nice.
entertainment
Little
medium rather
potato
than
lady.
just a game franchise. They had that first movie. The second one's
Rip
on the way.
Oh, it'll be
this,
discounted.
legend of the game.
If you
That's
take a look,
new.
I think that's honestly why it doesn't
CC.
it doesn't seem like it has that much drawn out in the competitive nature. It just seems to be going back to the 2000s. For me, that's what it looks like. It looks like it's a party game. It's like launch, then jump after launch, follow up air combo.
On, we're talking about
hit
this
them to the
again.
ground, go to the ground, continue the
Miserable.
combo.
launch, air combo,
Dude,
follow-up. 50%.
play it already so you can hate on it. Just play it for like 2 hours and then tell us it's like the biggest piece of shit ever. Please, just play it first. Play the released version.
Damage.
Come on.
That was one combo. And
now everybody's gonna be on his ass, like I was, and be like, Phil, this just like recycled opinions of other people who actually played the game.
It wasn't even like you hit me soundly with a combo or mix-up.
Just play it.
You just happened to
Come
catch
on.
me out of the air, and I lost more than
Please.
half my energy bar.
Please.
What is this game?
Please.
It just doesn't seem very good. I'm just being
Talk
honest.
about
but
my wife.
We'll see what happens as I actually play it. I mean, I spent over $120 on it. I would hope that at least there's something good in this game. I hope the story and invasion mode are good. We'll see.
Oh, he got a $13 tip, man. That's
Willow,
super
you're welcome.
positive.
Thank you for the super thanks.
From that longtime
Escanor
fan and
Enterprises,
chatter,
Tales
Big
of
Larry
Arise DLC
Gaming,
looks
totally
really
not a
good.
sock account.
Yeah, I never got to it. Never got around to it. Never
Not an
really seemed to be much
obvious
desire
sock
for me to play
account.
it. The Tales of series, I don't know. I told you guys that when I was getting back into video games, console games in 2007, I played Tales
I
of
don't need to
Vesperia.
hear
It
this
was the first
again.
Tales of game I ever played. I absolutely loved it. I loved everything about it. The combat, the gameplay style, the art style, the story. I grinded endlessly. I unlocked everything in the game. I basically got everything in the game. And then when I became a YouTuber, I told you guys about it, and no one really seemed too excited for the Tales of games. I played Tales of Exilia, and that one I would say was not as good as Vesperia. I thought it was still a good game, but this was back when I was more popular, and people liked whatever I played. So even though it was a lengthy JRPG, it still had a fan base. When I played Tales of Exilia 2, it didn't work out. People didn't like it. I didn't
damn,
like it.
man.
Then we tried Tales of Symphonia, and that one didn't work either. So we never went back and never played a Tales of game, and there never really had seemed to be much demand for me to play the Tales of franchise for whatever reason. So, yeah, I don't know. Yes, I saw both original Mortal Kombat movies from the 90s, of course. They're cult
You haven't seen the new one, though.
Yeah. They actually
Everyone's
are.
doing good, Phaser. Thank you for asking.
The one where there's the line,
Tales of Arise
hey,
during
you're
COVID, it
alive.
didn't retain my interest.
Too
Remember,
bad
that just came out around
you
the same time. It
will
was a really good
die.
game. Well, there
It's
you
an
go.
iconic line. I love it. Those
That man says
the
any
Paul
interest in Star
W.
Wars
S.
and second
Anderson
story, I
Mortal
don't even know what
Kombat
that
movie
is.
is
I know
like
it's I know Star Wars
ironically really
is
good.
an RPG. That's literally all I know.
No.
So
They're
there you
not,
go.
Well, ironically. Not unironically. I saw that movie in theater, Mortal Kombat Armageddon, I
All
think.
right. Any new question? What's for dinner? What's for breakfast?
Mortal Kombat Annihilation is anything but a
shot of Jose Cuervo.
Dare you say that?
You mean
shit?
Annihilation. Armageddon was the video
How dare
game.
you?
You're not.
How could you?
God damn it, you're not funny. You're not fucking funny. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Jesus Christ. So fucking obnoxious. You're not fucking funny in the slightest. Oh, this bad game, this bad movie that everyone hates? How dare you say it's bad? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Okay, are you done? Not fucking funny.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. They don't want to touch the poop, dude, which is something that I
What's that?
encourage because I don't. So there you go. But the fanfic contest, that's gonna be funny, man. Especially if we get people to actually read the shit that they wrote down. Because like I get it, you can write down some really unhinged shit, but reading it is a level of like humiliation to yourself that is super entertaining.
I would like to talk about today. We have a few extra minutes. Phaser says they did bring back the tattoo thing for the newer movie Laughing Out Loud.
Yes.
They did? The
Yes.
spirit animal tattoos or whatever for animalities? That's
Not
in
for
it?
animalities, but there is, yes, a Mortal Kombat tattoo that gives them their powers, and if you kill someone, you take their tattoo. Maybe you should watch
Okay.
the movie.
Insert opinion here.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wow,
I
what a
may
great
play
take.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre next month. I don't know.
Really?
We'll see. Remember, I have a Halloween event next month. People
Oh
might...
yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Halloween event. We all love his Halloween events.
What version is $120? What do you get with it?
Well, I don't even know.
Yeah,
I just
let me
spent
look.
$120,
Here it
but I
is.
don't even know what I get for it.
No, come on, man. You can't just pad this out on purpose, pretending like you care.
So,
God damn
what did I
it.
get with it?
What did I even get for my $120? I mean, you're $120.
The Combat Pack, early access to DLC characters, early access to Mortal Kombat 1, the Jean-Claude Van Damme skin, and 1,250 Dragon Crystals with a K. So there you go. That's what I got.
He loves those crystals.
I don't know what that means. I
Gout
actually have no idea.
crystals. It's literally like currency,
I wanted to
dude.
play it before Tuesday because I'm going to be starting Lies of P on Tuesday. So I paid more money. I don't know what the crystals even do in this game.
Probably unlock
I
stuff.
received a $2 tip.
Very nice.
No
He gets
name
it
attached.
immediately,
This
you
was a
guys.
funny story. I shared this for videos for DSP versus the internet. I posted videos for this week and last week's by mistake. Not really an MK fan, but new games are always fun to watch. So wait, what?
What?
How did you post this week's and last week's?
Well, he went to the wrong
Well,
community
as long as you post up for
post.
this week, you're all right. Oh wait, I know what you're saying. You're saying you posted up your videos for this week and last week's threads, then post them up in this week's threads. The threads are still live. Post them up in the correct threads. That's fine.
That was a
I'm never
really
gonna check
funny
last week's
story.
threads ever again. So it doesn't
Thanks,
matter
Mark.
what you post late. Just post them into this week's threads. You'll be all set.
Okay. Let's get another positive question here. Do we have any positive questions in chat? Nope. Just
No, I never played a Kung Fu
nothing.
Panda board game.
Who asked this? Oh yeah, Willow. Why would
Where
he
do
play
I
it?
Tip, I'm trying to drop some money, says Timmy.
Oh really?
Well, let's see. There's a command for it. You can look at the description of the stream. You can look at the description
Come
of
on,
any video.
stupid. Don't
There's
you
a
know how
tips
to give me
section
money?
on my YouTube page.
Ah.
Dude, this dude is a troll. His name is literally Timmy Baxter, in brackets converted. So yeah, he's not dropping anything.
Letter with instructions on how to do it too.
There's
How
instructions.
do you not
of
know how to
do
give
it.
me money, stupid? What a troll.
I appreciate you wanting to contribute, but I kind of find it being a little bit silly and facetious that you would ask how to tip.
Yes, he literally is. Literally is. Why are you even taking the bait then?
Carrier pigeon. There you go. No, here's what I'm gonna do. Look outside. Look to the skies. I'm gonna start sending smoke signals on how to do it. Ready?
Oh.
There you go.
Should have said that the smoke comes out of your ass. That would make it a complete DSP joke. You check all the boxes. First of all, it's not funny. Second of all, it's scat. And the last one, it's about money.
All
So
right,
there we
guys.
go.
I think it's time to end the show.
Me too.
I gotta use the restroom before we start, regardless. All right.
Ah,
so we're
didn't
gonna
you
have a
use
few
it
minutes
before
break
you
here,
started?
And then we're jumping right
What's up with
into
your
Mortal Kombat
prostate?
1. Like I said,
Cat needs to give him a nice prostate
try the
massage
tutorial mode. We'll try to
to
learn the new
relieve him
basics
from
and
all the
everything,
stress.
and then we'll get into the story.
Why are we getting a random pee-pee break? The dude literally hates being at work.
I'm being told Tito Man says
the job that he loves.
The crystals are for purchasing exclusive pieces of gear and outfits.
There you go. He was
So
gonna
it's just
figure it out like 10 minutes from now, but there you go. You
So I
you
probably
now
won't
know.
even be interested in that until we even get to online play. All right. That you guys enjoyed the news segment.
And
Tomorrow
then
we
this
will likely
picture,
get
and
back
then
to
this
normal,
picture.
although I'll have probably a lot to say about Mortal Kombat 1 as we get to it
And then this picture, which is the worst of all of it.
tomorrow. Thank you all. Enjoy. It's still summer. I use the restroom. Got a new game.
Okay. Why does he still have WWE 2K22 installed on his PS5? I guess he
Because
doesn't
he
play a lot of
loves
PS5
wrestling.
games. I don't know. Well, I guess my job here is done. So now it's time for me to fly away and probably go and hang out with somebody. I'll see who is available, who finished work. And you guys go hang out with somebody who is live. Let me just check who that is first so I can redirect you there like the good boy that I am. And then business as usual. You know? Life goes on. I guess I'm gonna send you to DDM. Because I think, I don't know, I think Bingo is about to end soon. So I think DDM has a longer lifespan. So that's it. I'm gonna timestamp my super interesting story and basically everything that happened, which wasn't that much. So yeah, there you go. Thanks everybody. Peace out and go have a pee-pee break over at DDM.
Nah. Thank you, Mexicano. Thank you for the raid. I love that raid notification. It's so good. Oh, and I also
I also mentioned you wanted to get a champ check. Let's do that since you redeemed it. I'm gonna fulfill my end of the bargain. Let me load up Raid Shadow Legends and I can show you my champions. Because I got a new one. Vivix the Unbound, the legendary. And she's already a 6-star. She's apparently really good. She was really bad before a balance patch, and now she's apparently pretty good. I can even do some battles while I'm playing this game. I can play 2 games at the same time in pure ADD fashion. Oh, and what happened in Sea of Stars is the Oracle is doubtful that I can defeat the Dweller of Strife because Zale and Valaire. Sorry, these are difficult to remember names. Forgive me. Whoa, hey, nice. Let's see here. I can do a poll. Show this. Resize it. Resize this. One thing I like about this game is that it's eminently resizable. I did a tournament. Got a reward. Let's see, let's open this. Got a chest here. What's in it? Oh, boot charms. This just increases the odds that you'll get a boot whenever you're forging new equipment. 40 gems, nice. Alright, we got a blue crystal. This has the potential to give you a rare champ, an epic champ, or a legendary champ. I did get a legendary one time. My pulls are epically terrible at this. This is the champ I got with the blue shard once. The odds of getting a legendary are like 1 in 1,000. It's really bad. Yes, I know. Okay, either rare, epic, or legendary. This is probably going to be a rare, and it's probably not going to be an epic, and it's definitely not going to be a legendary, but let's see. Give me your energy. Give me your luck powers. Let's see here. Summon. What do we get? Come on, and it's a rare. And it's a Tormentor. No, not a Booba champ. A Tormentor. I've never heard of him before, so he's probably not very good. Attacks one enemy, plays an extra hit if the attack is critical. The extra hit is always a normal hit. That blows. Attacks 2 times at random. Each hit has a 50% chance of playing a 25% decreased accuracy debuff. Wow. It's garbage. He's gonna get fed. Got the Guardian Ring. Oh, regular pack. Redeem that. Grab those. Get some silver. Level up the as they have in the Guardian Pit, because they level up over time automatically. Summon Rush, huh? That's useful. Do summon a lot. Market, what do we got here? No blue shards or green shards at all in the market. That's rare. Clan, I better log in. The Ludwig World Order clan is not doing too well. Meerkat hasn't logged in 45 days. I guess he skipped a day, and then he was just like, I'm done. I'm not going to play it anymore. I mean, that is what he said in the Discord. But somehow we did win our last clan v clan battle. I don't know how we did it. There were only like 4 people participating in it. But we somehow defeated the other clan in battle. Pretty handily, too. We got a bunch of good rings as a reward. Crap. Ooh, a rare tome. That can upgrade a rare champion skills. Hey! Alfred logged in. Okay. They added a patch where clan battles can be done instantaneously. They have quick battles now, so you can beat them in no time. Quick battling. And boom. I think they did it because a lot of legacy players only log in order to do a clan battle. In order to help out the clan. So let me do a hard. There. This way, at 5 a.m. tomorrow, I get to collect some rewards as a result. Cool. And it also fulfills a advanced quest. I have full energy, so I should use that. Let's take a look at the champs. This is Vizix the Unbowed. Where is she? Right here. He's 6-star, only level 26 at the moment, but she's kind of hot, right? And she's pretty effective, allegedly. I don't see how, though. The skills. Attacks one enemy 2 times. Each hit has an 80% chance of decreasing the target's turn meter. So she's a turn meter manipulator. Not really on the level of High Katoon, because High Katoon has an aura skill that increases ally speed in all battles by 19%, which is really effective. That's why I still use her, even though her damage output is really, really low. Doesn't do any damage. Her main skills are in buffs and debuffs. And I have Vizix here, and she doesn't have any gear yet. I haven't equipped her with anything. So let's see, actually. I think I do have, yeah, I have a mythical weapon. So I think she's definitely going to get that. That's the highest rarity weapon you can find. Let's see what we got here. 6-star legendary. Don't have a whole lot. I have gloves. And a helmet. That's about it. So which one's better? Crit damage or defense? She needs, like, crit rate. Damage based on defense. Damage based on defense. Look at gear again. If only there was, like, yeah, defense percent. I should probably give her that. Defense percent gloves. And what's this helmet? HP percent, attack percent. If only that was like defense stat. I get defense substat. No. I don't know. I might as well give it to her. Now I only have to give her a shield, chest plate, and boots. Boots need to be speed boots. Anything else but speed boots are crap. Do I have perception? No. What's good here? Instinct. It's good for defense. No, nothing really. So one for with defense percent. Attack percent. Crit damage HP percent. This is just flat rate defense. Yeah, I'll give her that one. There, she got her boots. And what's a shield? It's good for shields. Nothing. Perception? No. Oh yeah, here we go. Perception, defense, defense, defense. Defense percent. Gotta go with the defense percent. And chest. What do we got here? Probably resilience I want. Resilience, defense percent, HP percent, resistance. Shit. HP percent chest. It's probably the one I want. Yep, give her that. Okay, she's fully equipped. What about artifacts? Dark Elf, HP percent, attack percent. 10%. Probably this one. Even though it's a 4-star, it's a defense main stat. And it has attack and attack percent as a substat and HP flat stat. So I'll equip her with that. Okay, she's at least equipped. They're not upgraded at all. Let me see, do I have an event where I get points for upgrading equipment? Come on. I hate the ones that are like an embedded web page. Spider tournament, Fire Night tournament, or classic arena. Nope. Yeah, let me just burn some energy here. I'll do multi-battle. The Q. You. And you. And just set this to like 20. Start multi-battle. Okay, so they're just gonna fight by themselves. Let that run in the background. There we go. They're just gonna be fighting. And yeah, so as for the plot of Sea of Stars, the Oracle is one of the fish people down in the Fish Lake land. And he said, yeah, there's no way to defeat the Oracle of Strife since Valere and Zale haven't reached their full potential. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I don't want to go back down. I need to go back up. There we go. Guy does not have any confidence in me. Okay. Let's leave and then go outside into the ocean. Cool. Well, there you go, Mexicano. There's your champ check. Got to check out our hot new legendary Dark Elf and give her some equipment. Alright, go back down the jungle path. Turn the volume up here. Because we got good music. Head on down. Drop down. Hey, what do we got here? Potatoes? Yes. Moonerang, everyone's favorite attack. Oh, and I upgraded Valere and Zale's weapons too. Because I have a shit ton of gold. Taking them out. Nice. Get me out of here. Like, there really should be a run button. They stand at the same run speed. And let me leave this area? No. Oh. Climb up. Drop down. There's no reason for them to be spinning in the water, but it's just funny looking. Tomatoes. For some reason, tomatoes that grow on trees. Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, Meerkat's just like DSP says. He plays the game just for a sponsorship, and then he just drops the game and never comes back to it again. Do you think these people who do these sponsorships actually play these games? No. There'd be a tower sitting at the bottom of the ocean. There ain't getting in that way, but there is. I should. Like, I can go underwater now. Man, I should have paid attention to the storyline more. Okay, I'm gonna go make camp and then ask my party what I should be doing. Because I forgot. I wasn't paying attention. Luckily, they'll tell me. Maybe Teeks has a new story, too. Set up camp. What do you got, Teeks? You want to see the shell I got? Yeah. The Vampire Rose. New story unlocked. The Nomads of the Seas. Got 2 different stories. Check these out. The Vampire Rose. There once was a botanist who attempted to trick Death by giving a rose so pretty she couldn't bear to reap it. Smitten, Death spiraled into confusion as she appreciated the beauty of life for the very first time. Whether her next action was fueled by jealous rage or opportunistic guile, no one really knows. Using wicked magic, she turned the flower into something even more beautiful, but very cursed indeed. The Vampire Rose. A thing of beckoning beauty, compelling all who lay eyes upon it to willingly take part in their own corruption. Rumors of the magical rose reached all corners of the world carrying a simple promise. A promise few could resist, eternal life provided they could take it. Despite the elation offered by the initial touch, the price became apparent all too quickly. For every second spent holding the Vampire Rose, a year would be added to one's lifespan. But for every borrowed year, a thorn would grow on one of their bones. Aw, Frog is wearing my Ludwig hoodie. That's awesome. I haven't updated my merch store in forever. I haven't had new mascot stuff. Stories say that all of the people to touch the Vampire Rose most realized their mistake instantly, having extended their lives. Let me make sure. Am I still in... Oh, it says just chatting. Need to get back in the Sea of Stars directory. That way I'll be more likely to get the Twitch partner. Oh, where are they going? Okay. Having extended their lives by but a single year, they'd release their grip and live on, only with a very painful reminder felt in their every move. My god. That's horrifying. You have thorns on your bones, but there were others unable to stop themselves and became what few would describe as human or even alive. Though it is unclear whether the Vampire Rose yet exists, everyone agrees on one thing. It appears that in the end, Death always gets the last laugh in the faces of those foolish enough to try and cheat her. The end. Bone shards. What do you got? It was like a dream. No one believed it at first that their seemingly eternal journey could finally be over. Why them, and with the current Oracle of Tides being so young, who could confirm the long-awaited discovery? But in their heart of hearts they knew, before them, appearing even more vividly than in their visions, stood the tower of Ant Sudlow. And so it was that the Nomads of the Sea, who had traversed abyssal plains since time immemorial, would settle at long last. Having reached their promised land, they started building next to the tower. In Dokari Village, the generations would come and go, each following the guidance of their respective Oracle of Tides. Since that day, they have been the guardians of Ant Sudlow, waiting for those destined to open its gate. In this new era, memories of their nomadic days live on in classic tales, retelling the deeds of great explorers and formidable warriors. The most popular by far is the Battle of Fate's Guyot, a story with so many versions it may very well be just a myth. To the best of their abilities, historians have pieced together hints from various retellings of the battle, some even dedicating their lives to the subject. It is generally accepted as fact that the Dokari almost went extinct while crossing the territory of a gigantic sea slug. What happened next is a matter of much debate, depending on the interpretation of key passages and the credibility of certain sources. Some claim that the Battle of Fate's Guyot never happened, dismissing it as a fabrication meant to scare off would-be pillagers of ancient Dakari treasure. This theory is mostly seen as a stretch, however, given that such looters' inability to breathe underwater would already be deterrent enough. Some historians say that the giant sea slug was defeated when the Dakari made their last stand on a flat-topped seamount, giving the story its title. For others, the scriptures about sunken ruins are simply too consistent to be ignored. According to this version of events, the nomads sealed the monster away when they realized they couldn't defeat it. The key was then split into 3 equal parts, each waiting somewhere in the deep blue for future heroes brave enough to rid the world of the threat. The end. Alright, that's all for Teak Stories. Alright, what do I do? I always knew you two were special, but a big mysterious tower built just for you is something else. It felt like a big deal to be allowed through the waterfall in the Oracle's room. Whatever you find in that tower, I've got your back, but I can't go in the tower. So no one's ever been inside that tower, huh? And that's kind of exciting. Okay, so they... That doesn't tell me anything. I tried going to the tower. They said nothing. Yeah, it'd be nice. You know who's a Twitch partner is fucking Chibi. A guy who cheated in a speedrun and preys on people in Discords. Wait, I don't have an XP boost? Damn. I used up all my energy, and I don't even have an XP boost. It's kind of a waste. Alright, let's do a 10 pull. The best you can get out of a green shard is a rare, which is all I'm able to get out of a blue, apparently. Let's see what we got. Come on, I want a cold heart. That's all I want. Nope. No cold heart. Cold heart is the best rare you can find. And each rare has the same percentage odds to be pulled as any other. And even after hundreds of pulls, I haven't been able to get her. Seems like I'm being cheated. Doesn't seem fair. Like if there was one in the freaking shop, I would buy it. These odds seem very suspicious. Fight in Classic Arena 5 times. Make accessory attempts. Well, that's easy. I can just upgrade physics. Equipment. It's maxing out. Plus 15. Fight in Classic Arena. Let's see, are there any winnable battles? Doesn't look like any. Could win this one. The Sun Wukong is really good in arena battles. Because if he dies, he resurrects himself after a few turns. Revives the champion with 100% HP and 100% turn meter 3 turns after they were killed. So he's a good survivor, and he's made the difference in a few battles. And he increases ally speed in arena battles by 28%. I wish it would be in all battles. That way I could replace High Katoon with him, but it's only in arena. Let's see. Beat this stupid Ultimate Death Knight. I still don't know where to go. Yeah. You'd think he would just go to the tower. But no. Alright, won that battle. Phil's mashing buttons. Is he playing Mortal Kombat? Just smashing the buttons. See, having YouTube and Raid open might be a problem. Ice Yamamoto is restreaming. Let's see.
Was he on medication when he slept? So
Yeah, he's playing
Twitch's
Bloodborne.
rule is, if this happened to you,
Oh.
you get 7 days.
Oh my god.
Oh, so it's not
So-
like permanent or anything.
Nope, nope.
Well, he's gonna be back. He's gonna be back.
Okay.
It's like
Yeah, he's gonna be
$15.
back definitely.
Man, the days of DSP making most of his money during the pre-stream are just over. You hate to see it. Just needs to kill it, or at least shorten it significantly. Oh. Oh my god, you're killing me. I've watched literally like 5 seconds of DSP footage and we've got a and a boppity boppity bop in that amount of time. That is unreal. That is wild. That's what you're in for if you want to check in on DSP. You get and boppity boppity bops. That's what you're in store for. Why don't they just let me out of the ship? Just let me exit. Just let me depart the ship. Freaking Hortons. See, the star even says to go there. Okay, maybe there's a place here I need to go. I'm gonna go up through the village. That was a victory, cool. Let's see if there's any other battle I can win here. Maybe this one? That's wild. I tune in for like the amount of time it would take anyone to say on, and boppity boppity, and I already get uns, and boppity boppities. No time for anything else other than what we heard, and they're that. That's meme magic for you, I guess. The thing is like you don't have to win the arena battles, you just have to fight in 5 arena battles. It could be even, doesn't matter if it's a win or a loss, you just have to fight. And if you do 5 of them, then you get a full energy refill as part of a daily quest. Hey, a chest. Whoa, question pack 4. Nice. I mean, all you get for trivia is gold. But that's nice. You can do that trivia later. Don't feel like doing it right now. Can continue upwards. Yeah, go away. I don't want to fight you. There we go. Bring the bridge back up. Climb. Across the bridge. Hey, a victory. Didn't think I'd win that one, but with Wukong on my team, it's more likely. Keep on going. Because he'll just die and then come back later after 3 turns. I have one of the best arena champs in the game, which is Gaius. I've seen some Gaius builds that could take out my entire team just soloing. I don't know what kind of build that is, but it's crazy. You must have just the best gear you can find in the game. Oh, crap. go up. Thank you, G Starwind. But I think I can deal without the boppity boppities and the uns. Even if it is through a filter. He's just doing like Mortal Kombat story mode, tutorial mode. I don't think there's any reason to check in. Having too much fun playing Sea of Stars. Head on up more. Make sure all this is visible. There it is, you can see all that. Cool. Got 2 gaming windows. How's that for pro? Tell me I can't be a Twitch partner. Not only do I play video games, I play 2 video games. Gaming with the power of 2 gamers. Another victory, cool. And that's 5. It gives me a full health. What are my advanced quests? 5 silver keys in Doom Tower. Okay, I can do a Doom Tower run. Look at this. Just let that be a multi-battle. Head on up. This is a really good track. It's a really good one. Man, that was really cool. That shrine, like crypt area that had statues and names for every Kickstarter backer. That was really detailed. That was cool looking. Yeah. It's gonna be like a long time until he plays this. Like, he keeps promising those Nintendo games that were announced. Like, really, Phil? You're gonna play Peach game, but you're gonna avoid this? Uh-oh. Okay. Our regular attack. Skill, Venom Flurry. Okay. Keep going. Not bad. Cackstorm. You sure are, Phil. Dash strike. Alright, that's how you increase the damage. You hit it on that one. It's not a dodge. We got eggs. Sweet. Ugh. Somebody's boiling hot dogs. I can smell it. Great, I'll kill these guys. Uh-oh. Okay, Moonerang. Yeah, and you know that if he ever plays this game and he does the Moonerang, he's just gonna be going, oh. Every time he does a successful timing, which won't be very often, because he has shitty rhythm. Oh my god. Okay, so if you touch those little birds, then the big ones come down. Oh crap, this is bad. Use Healing Light on Sarai. Great, and I figured out how to add more healing to that too. Oh, boppity boppity. Still do a Venom Flurry. Here. Uh-oh. Ooh. That kind of hurt. Ah, that really hurt. This is gonna hurt. Damn! Valera's down. Healing Light, Sarai. Oh, man. Okay. Sheesh. Alright, normal attack. Should block that. The Moonerang. This might be rough. Save me, Valere. Oh, you didn't save me. That's a lot of damage. They didn't die. That's a relief. Oh man. Alright, take him out. There we go. Where does it expect me to go? I don't even know. Multi-battle complete here. Advanced reward complete. What's next? Faction wars. Which faction crypts are open? Sacred Order and High Elf. Cool. I got a new High Elf. Or no, that's a Dark Elf. Faction wars without losing a champion. That one's annoying. So I have to pick one where I have 3 stars. Because 3 stars means you beat it without losing a champ. Stage 12. Stage 9. Alright, I'll do a 3 on stage 9 here. Should give me at least 3. Okay, keep going. Some seafood. Bring it here. Rest. Gotta heal up everyone. Beyond the waterfall. Now this should let me into the shrine. I think. To bring me out into the open world. Sacred Grove, right? Let's try this then. Torment Peak. I don't know if it'll let me in. I might have to look up where to go. The Celestial Rune is broken. Can't do anything here. Oh. Guess I'll look it up on my phone. Crystal. Can't go here. Nothing over here. Can't go here. Uh-oh, it's reading a guide. Yeah, because I didn't pay attention fully. Okay. Sea of Stars. Water Tower. The Tower of Ansoldo. Well, route to the tower. Yep. Gotta go to the Oracle? React to a video, sure. Boomhauer is Rap God.
Lyrics coming at you at supersonic speed.
Some of them are doom on a dang old human man. Boy, I tell you what, I get a goddamn superhuman, innovative, animated dang old rubber, so that anything you say is ricocheting back at you, man. Devastated more than ever, demonstrating how to get a dang old audience of feeling like a state of hay. Faded like a farmer's tan, man, I tell you what. Here's getting worked up, complain hot like propane. Boomhauer splitting them facts, man, spinning them rhymes like a dang old tornado. Jib jabbing like it just ain't no thing. Why be a god and not a dang old king?
Boomhauer, I didn't understand a word you just said.
Bass Tank telling it like it is. Let's hear that again. That was a good one.
Lyrics coming at you at supersonic speed.
Some of them are doom on a dang old human, man. Boy, I tell you what, I get a goddamn superhuman, innovative, animated dang old rubber, so that anything you say is ricocheting back at you, man. Devastated more than ever, demonstrating how to get a dang old audience of feeling like a state of hay. Faded like a farmer's tan, man, I tell you what. Here's getting worked up, complain hot like propane. Boomhauer splitting them facts, man, spinning them rhymes like a dang old tornado. Jib jabbing like it just ain't no thing. Why be a god and not a dang old king?
Boomhauer, I didn't understand a word you just said.
Why be the god, not a dang old king? Not bad. Should have been longer. Okay, great. Cackstorm. Ugh, that hurt. Kill. Yes. Kill, kill. We're at eggs. Yes. Ugh, rough. Yep. There we go. Huh? No. Brr. Okay. It shouldn't be too hard. Okay, you disorient. Then you just attack. And you do a boosted Moonerang. Favorite attack by far. And dead. This is a group attack. Combo skill Moon Shiv. Valerian Sarai. Nice. Cost of 3 combo points. Not bad. I like the sound of that too, the Moon Shiv. I guess I go to where the Oracle is. Oh. Seafood. This will take me. That's good news, right? Samurai Sensei, I think. I think that's good news. I'm guessing. Hope you get a good price for it. No, you don't want to move? Yeah. It's always rough. It's always rough. But hey! Man! I wanted to avoid that fight. Cackstorm. Ugh. Kill. Bunch of damage. Keep going. Wait a second. I feel like I'm going around in circles. Get back down to the village. I forgot how to get to the village. Maybe it's in the center area? Here. Yeah, I think it is here. No. Well, yes. Yes, it is. It's right here in the middle. Okay. Now I've got it. Run me through, Oracle. Okay, it's this way. This should let me into the tower. Here we go. It's Soldo. Back on track. Get this one. Fighting 5 tag arena. 4 different affinities. Okay. Cozy music. This looks like a doorway, doesn't it? But it's not. Won't let me through. Neither is this. Can't interact here. Can't interact with anything here. Check my guide again. Trying for the gateway. Oh, interact there, dirt. Okay. Now, oh jeez. Fuck. I'm trying to avoid these. Okay. Don't need the XP that badly. Ah! Oh my god. This is bad. No, what? I pressed it. Clone? No. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Hopefully Sunball does a bunch of damage. Not that much. A little bit though. I'll take out this guy. One down. Take out you too. Ouch. Okay, not too bad. Oh, I think I'd be able to block those. But I can't. Dude. Let's attack. Okay. Potatoes, of course, because they have potatoes. Why would they not be carrying potatoes? Coral hammer. That opens. What is that? It's like a cooking item. Oh, it's a sapphire key. Put that here. Chest. Sapphire ore. It's the coral hammer. Wow, what a tough puzzle. More team arena battle. Nice. Drain the water. And a campfire. One wonders how the campfire survived underwater. Tis a mystery. Alright, cook. Wow, nice. That only works with one ally. Moon Cradle Fish Pie. I should make these. These can be a game saver. Okay, save. Oh boy. What are those? Dash strike. Boost it. And bonus. That only did 2 damage. Damn clone. Okay, I'm just gonna Moonerang these guys. Power of the Moonerang. No. The timing is off whenever you're fighting one of them that's a little bit farther away, because you have to delay just a little bit. Perfect. Somehow that did 0 damage. How do you... How in the world? 3 damage. Ugh. There. Ugh. Hopefully she's okay with her head underwater. I'm sure she's fine. 5 damage. Boost. Two mythics. I haven't found a mythic yet.
Ludwig World, something like that, right? So he roll up.
But apparently they can dual spec. Sounds pretty cool. Go with magic deck. Build up Moonerang. Basically not using Garl anymore. What should he do? Mana. Sarai. Magic attack, for sure. Level up. Mana point? Nah, physical attack. Milk and seafood. Milk, milk, milk. Let's see if I leave and come back, will they respawn?
Milk, milk, milk.
Thank you, Mr. Nobody. Nope, they won't. Okay. It's an airlock. Or I guess a water lock. Technically. Come on up. Okay, climb up. Nice. Seafood. Okay, here, no, this way. Wait, it's closed off. Darn. Wonder if I can hit the switch with this. No. Weird. I guess I have to come back here later. By the other side. Here can I be? This one. Try this side. Use the water lock. What do we got here? Locked off area. Climb on up. And this part's walled off. Confused. I see. That. Drop. Oh. Okay. Wait. Okay. Can't climb up. Climb up here. Put the gem here. And this way. You know what? Swap Garl and have him hurl you. There. Dang it. Dang old Boomhauer. Cloning me. Nice, blocked all three. Moonerang him. This might be hard. Not a whole lot of damage. Come on, let's do this. Oh. Well, sufficient. Seafood. Nice. Take that. Right? Okay. That was dumb. Go back down, then walk over here. A victory. Sweet. Refresh. That might be doable. Double gaming. If only Twitch would let you be in 2 directories at once. Talk about dual specking. Here we go. What's this? It's a big puzzle area. Okay. Basically a bridge. And climb up. Hop on over. Climb on up. Sweet. Oh, darn it. I need the drop down. Victory, good. And that's enough. Cast resilience, or craft resilience. Sell 5 artifacts and win 3 artifacts from dungeons. I can forge a resilience item. I use a rank charm and a rarity charm and a boot charm. What do I craft? Do I get a boot? No. Of course not. Why would I get a boot? I only use the boot charm. Win 3, sell 3. I can sell really quickly. Sell. Sell that much. See what I can win from Fire Knight. Multi-battle 3 times. There. Puzzle. Let's try over here. The Thalassic Cloak. Nice. Okay. Nice upgrade. Guessing I have to line this up. Like that. Easy enough. Green pearl. This area. What do we got here? Oh, okay. Nice. What do we got over here? Probably more puzzles. Nope. Is it just a little bit? It's like no options here. Oh, I see. Climb up this. Didn't look at the walls. Okay. Ah, I see now. Whoops. Nope. Drop down. Find the ladder. Wait, okay. It's too high up. There we go. Climb on up. Easy enough puzzles. It's kind of weird they would give you all these like artifacts that would make the combat really easy, but they wouldn't affect the puzzle difficulty. So maybe that's why they make the puzzles so easy, and so that they balance out with the artifacts that would make the combat really easy. But I guess at that point it would just be a puzzle game. Phosphorus lid. That's for Carl. Nice. Head on down. Won't move. Okay. That won't work. Just walk them, I guess. Seafood. And climb up. There we go. DSP 41 out of 15. Mortal Kombat's gonna save the business, dude. Oh. Nice water elevator. I see. Oh, and I found out where the rainbow conches go. Of course, in this underwater area. Hey, it's the tubes from Futurama. Except wet. Oh, it's 4. Shit. Just saw that. I'll have to pause this. Pick this up another time. On Monday. Enjoy your weekend, everybody. I'll be hanging out with the family this weekend. Hopefully spending some quality time. Thank you, Good Roberts. Let's congratulate John Fraga for hitting partner. And he's wearing the Ludwig hoodie. Now we're gonna have more ads now with Fraga since he's a partner. May the good luck get your way, everybody. See you Monday.
When you shout him out, you can do the shout out command, right?
Hey, John Fraga.
I don't know why it doesn't do anything.
Mandalorian Season 3. I saw enough. I saw Lizzo and I saw Jack Black and I thought it was an SNL sketch and it wasn't, and it was real.
He's like, yeah.
Somehow, Grogu has
Can I go
returned.
back?
To find out, you have to watch Book of Boba Fett. Oh, no.
They said the title, man.
No, this looks like it's a Mortal Kombat. Opening
He
credits.
said, join me and I will put the realm at your feet. And then he did this smile.
He's like, yeah.
Big ups for the raid, I guess.
The double raid. I feel that should be the third raid, actually. Everyone's rating me. I guess. No, what's up?
Bye bye.
Either that,
I
I'm
literally
very
said
lucky.
welcome to outer heaven.
Big
and
ups,
then died.
Ludwig. Thank you very much for the raid.